How is everybody? Go. Ugh. Ew, gross. Welcome in! Welcome in! Welcome in! Hello! Welcome to the stream. If you're new and you don't know who I am yet, my name's Kubo Crunch. I'm your Gummy Goblin VTuber, and I'm here with FaeWitchKlae and GothicBunnyBat, and we're doing a tier list today! We're doing a couple, actually. But yeah, let me get the welcome wagon going. Let's see. Volden, hello. Oh, thank you for the resubby. 7 months. 7 months. Let's go. Hi, Beans. This isn't a game, but close enough. Redstone Gamer, hello. And congrats on getting first. And Volden, congrats on getting second. And Capper, congrats on getting third. Pinky! You accidentally swallowed a hair? Oh no, are you okay? But yes, today is the day. Today is tier list day. Very excited. This is such a fun idea. I know, I'm so excited too. Unfortunately, there are no captions today because I have lots of window captures going. So unfortunately we won't have that. But I have a lot of other cool and fun stuff that I worked on last night and this morning for this collab, and I'm very excited. Yeah, you always get a kiss when you redeem first, second, and third. It is tradition. But yes, I'm my little gummy gremlin model today because we're just gonna be hanging out, talking about dolls, and ranking some designs. But before oh, excuse me. Before we get into that, I'm gonna give Clay a little shout out. The clip is broken. Good to know. Love that for me. Good to know the clip's broken. Ah, fuck! Jesus, you scared me. Owie! My fucking noggin. But yeah, if you guys don't already, please go give Clay a follow. Usually on Thursdays, she does doll openings, with BunnyBat. But today we're doing this, cause I usually sit in on, her doll opening streams, and we've been having lots of fun doll talks. So I got invited to do this with them, and I'm very excited. BunnyBat does not stream, but again is with Clay like every Thursday. So you guys should show BunnyBat some love too. Yeah, I think that's all the introduction stuff out of the way. Let me know if the music is too loud once I like undeafen and everything. But yeah, and Clay made this graphic that's up on screen right now. You should go tell her it's really cool. But yeah, let's get into it.
Pushable. Thank you so much for the follow, well done. Hello. Oh, there's Bitty Bat. You're entitled to love that cat.
You must. It's the law.
Look at those cat caps. Those little blue nails.
I think they were green actually. Yeah, that was when she had her little nails did. It's a great. Oh, we got a Maya.
A floof.
Oh, I see people are summoning kitty cats.
Yes, they're summoning kitty cats to aid us in our journey.
Quality content.
All right, I'm gonna keep resizing this fucking screen because I don't know how I feel about it. I don't want it to overlap chat. There we go. I think that's the ticket. That's it right there. That's the screen. All right. Have I missed any chat? If I miss your chat, I'm sorry. My brain is. I almost said fried rice, and you know what? Yes, my brain is fried rice, baby.
You're trying to tell me a shrimp fried this rice?
No, because then my brain would be stinky.
Oh no!
I mean, it would be stinky to you, but
Other people
maybe
might
the
like it.
people who love you the best would enjoy that.
Maybe. Chiefs.
You said hi to my friends. Oh, thank you, Volden. I appreciate. You're a gamer.
You're a gamer?
Yeah, whenever somebody goes and talks to my friends, they get called a gamer. I literally call my audience gamers so often when their literal name is the Gummy Gang. I'm just like, yeah, you guys are gamers.
You guys are gamers. That's fun. I love that. It does feel like a slur. A little.
I see that. I can see how that's like bad.
Can you imagine?
Wandering Wolf Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Candy Coated Cinema and welcome to the Gummy Gang.
Gamer non-derogatory. Yes, gamer affectionate.
Yes, it's always non-derogatory, I promise. I just have a very small brain.
I've emerged from the stocking. My redeem worked well. Good, good. Oh my god.
Why is the rum always gone?
Why is the rum always gone? We go over this every single stream, Volden. Because I was thirsty.
Boom. G apostrophe. No, not apostrophe. G asterisk MER. Don't you dare call me.
Oh my god. Don't you dare call me a gamer.
Don't you dare.
Oh
my
no.
Is there another chat? Is there another stream? Is there more than one actual stream?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm also streaming.
Crap. Okay. Do I have to watch both chats?
No. I will read out my chat, so
Okay.
you don't have to have them both up.
That's too much for my dyslexic brain to try and process two chats.
My stream is also much more extra than Clay's, so it might be a bit of sensory overload.
Yes. Oh my god, yes. Reading.
You're
yeah.
such a gamer. Absolutely derogatory. How could you do this to me, Pinky?
Gamer.
How could you do this to me?
Oh my god.
Nope, that's my tiny eyes. Nope, nope. Ah, nope.
Cheese.
Ah, nope.
Cheese.
How could you do this?
Oh my god.
Ah! Thank you for the Taco Bell bong.
That was a sound alert. Okay. Why don't we let me pull up that presentation and then I think we should start getting into this.
My chat's absolutely absolutely chaotic, so I apologize in advance.
My chat's
I had a piece of cheese thrown at my head in the middle of my sentence. If that tells you anything.
It does. Why did the screen change? What has happened here?
Ow! And now they're throwing things at me.
Is that on your end or is that on my end?
This?
The window capture on mine changed and I don't know what had happened.
Ow!
I don't know what is happening.
They're still throwing things at me.
Oh, I see what's happening. Hold on. There we go. Fixed. I just need to leave that window alone now. Apparently. That's fine.
Okay. So
let me.
Oh, thank you for head pats. I have to. Ow!
Cheese.
You can't give me head pats and then throw cheese at me. That's not how this works, Pinky.
That's 100% how that works, Pinky. Oh. We're getting back in the stocking, y'all.
Oh no.
Yep.
It's gonna be horn pats because I have little guys on my head.
My wisdom is like and subscribe.
I don't think you can like on Twitch.
My wisdom is you better like
the
me
cheese redeem tempts me too much.
Please like me.
Good, because I've wanted the
subscribing.
I've wanted the cheese redeem for so long, and then I finally found the audio, and I was like, yes.
Beautiful.
I must start saving up for gacha. Yeah, you should, because I'm halfway done. You know that, though.
Do you like the judgment stocking, Gobsy?
Hang on, I'm gonna. But jeez, my beloved. I'm gonna change the music that I
Oh
have
boy,
on.
you all are putting points into different things. By the way, real quick, we've got 3 community challenges going right now. One of which crowdfunds a carol. I don't know if I'm still gonna sing a Christmas carol, but like fuck whatever, I guess.
A
Sure, why
carol
not?
can be whatever you want. Because you
It's
didn't
true.
specifically say a Christmas carol.
I didn't, but I have to sing something in public domain. Otherwise, like, I can't really keep. Oh God, you guys are really funding that one. Shit, you guys are really trying to fund that one. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Oh, the kitty
Fug.
cat one's going up. You can also summon another kitty cat, which means I'll have to add more pictures to the pool for the grip it and rip it, baby. Who did that? Who gripped it and
Grip
rip
it
it?
and rip it, baby.
Bunny. No. Oh, Volden, you did. Nice. Hold
What
on,
is
I'm
that
going to
from, by
use
the
my
way?
beloved shirts available now. What's that sound? Or what's
Yeah,
that from?
both.
So, I don't know what the original source before this was, but it's actually a sound clip of me that I recorded and mixed with like a fair use soda opening thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's me making a reference to a my brother, and me bit.
Oh.
Yeah, I love
The
them.
the other
We
half of
love the
it, which
McElroys in this house.
I have been programmed to say, is let the big dog hunt, because it's
Yes.
grip it and rip it, let the big dog hunt.
Which what's
Shrimp
funny is I feel like
heaven
we've
now.
yes, shrimp heaven now. Fuck.
Shrimp heaven
No! We can't keep doing this, Daniel.
now. Daniel, please.
We have to be very careful because this is supposed to be a Monster High stream, and you're dangerously close to turning it into a McElroy's stream. Oh my god. Hold on, what's happening? We can't keep doing this. Yes. Um the other reward, the other thing, the challenge I want to talk about real quick. Me and Oki, if you if we both
Hey, I know that
if
guy.
we if our communities fund 20,000 channel points each, uh so 40,000 total, Oki and I are going to play Overcooked 2 again. We're going to get back in the harsher kitchen. We're going to go back to our roots of trying to be very patient with each other and not want to kill each other while playing Overcooked. So consider contributing to that if you'd like to see me and Oki get back into that kitchen. Who is Oki? Flower Pot, for fuck's sake. You don't know Oki? You were in his stream last night.
I was gonna say, you know who that is.
You know who that is.
I
You were
know
in his
you know
stream
who that
last
is.
night for
I
like
was
5
also
hours.
there.
Yeah, Kuma was there too. All right, we should. I was doing something. God damn, the ADHD be strong.
So, are we gonna follow the order that's on the PowerPoint that you sent me, or are we gonna be following the order that's on the tier list? Because
The
they're not in the
PowerPoint
same
order.
order. Okay.
Because the tier list order goes in order of file name, and that is absolutely not correct whatsoever. The PowerPoint goes in release date order, which is the correct order.
Okay.
So
Because I was just like, they're not the same order, and now I don't know what order to follow.
yeah, you're just gonna want to pay attention to the PowerPoint.
Got it.
So
all right, let me see. That speaking of which, I want to try to get that up on my screen too without taking up an entire monitor. I think I can figure it out. Hold on. Let me move Twitch chat over here. I'll make it
imagine
so that
having more than one screen. Could not be me.
Imagine?
I
Couldn't
do
be me.
everything from one screen, so I'm
I
just
can't.
toggling everywhere and
You're so strong.
anywhere.
You're so strong. You're so powerful.
Now I feel bad for having 2 monitors.
Imagine.
We'll get there one day, gamers.
We'll get there. Someday.
It's just because my partner is a gamer. He's also like a huge tech guy. It's like this is his setup. I just borrow it.
All right. Whoa. Okay. Chrome. Yes. Capture meshed.
Stay out
Meshed.
of my
Okay.
shed.
Stay out of my shed. All right.
Okay.
Hold on. This is gonna be chaotic for a moment.
So if you guys are on my side, you can see the first tier list that we're gonna do, which is Gen 3, because it's a lot shorter than Gen 1.
Yes. And we are just focusing on core dolls, but also including Twyla because she was shown in the animation.
Well, no, it's still her core release doll. It's just she came out inside of a set.
Okay.
So, like, this is the standard Twyla outfit. Like, if she were to be just released on her own, this is the outfit she would be in. But they always seem to smush her into a themed set, because when she came out the first time, she came out in the 13 Wishes set, too. They're quiet. Thank you, I will fix.
I feel like her being released in the sleepover line is pretty on brand for her, though. Like,
yeah, like, it makes sense this time, but the first time I was like, why the fuck did she come out with 13 Wishes? When they've had multiple Slumber Party sets. They're good
they
now.
probably
Thank
just
you.
didn't want to do a new sleepover set. They dropped the ball and they were like, well, we can't go back. So,
like, that's the thing, though, is while I was putting together and, like, gathering all these images, there are 3 Slumber Party sets in Gen 1.
That's a lot of sleepovers, baby.
Because they did the first, like, Dead Tired one where it was just everybody in their PJs. And then they were like, wait a minute, we could make play sets. So they did the same outfits over again, and then some of them came with, like, beds for play sets, and then some of them didn't. And then they did another one because there were new characters. It's
too many.
It's so dumb.
Thank God.
It's so dumb.
You gotta try and actually use like the Monster High correct terms because it's a creep over, not a sleepover.
Oh yes, pardon-moi. But you can still see the tier maker screen, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. On my stream I have the tier list screen captured from your thing, and then I have in the corner I've got the PowerPoint presentation so that they'll be able to see the big picture.
Ah, okay.
Wizard said that they were leaving, that he was leaving.
Oh, I love you, my love. Try to have fun at your meeting. That should have been an email.
Oh my god, not one of those. So
Not
they
one
sold
of
the same
those.
character 3 times. Oh, Volden, you sweet summer child. It's been more like 500 times.
Oh god.
Oh, okay. So, context. A lot of my audience, this is going to be their first doll-related stream from me.
Okay.
So they're gonna have lots of questions.
Questions are not allowed. How
No.
dare.
Questions must be saved until end, and the stream is probably never going to end. So, no
This
questions.
is the stream that never ends.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but only from what you said so far. This is true. They like made the same doll like twice. Once to like just have once with a playset, and then they had different pajamas the third time, which is dumb.
So Monster High Mattel did this thing with Monster High where they released a doll and then saw how well that doll went over and then realized that they could capitalize on that doll more and then would re-release the same doll with a little bit more accessories with like as like a pack set where another doll would come with it where the other doll was an exclusive. They would pair them with different like play set pieces where the doll itself didn't really change, but you had to buy the doll a second, third, or fourth time to get the new things that they added as like accessories to that doll.
Oh, just wait till we get into G1, baby.
Oh my god. All right, let's crack into G3.
Okay. So, yeah, first we're going to do Generation 3. because it's a lot smaller of a roster. Um, Hi Wolfie, welcome in. So first up on the list, we have Draculara. She's my favorite from the G3 set so far.
I also really love Draculara, but I was always going to love Draculara.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I remember you opened her on stream. That was really fun to watch. I actually own this doll, so
You may be biased.
uh
I feel like Dracula should be in the S tier simply because she is their top seller. She is their most popular, and for
mhm.
a reason. She has such a classic color combination that you cannot go wrong with.
I mean, her
Every
color
single time,
combination is almost literally like when I looked up Monster High graphics and stuff, her color combination pretty much defined the brand.
yeah, like she is definitely the front runner for who they wanted to be the poster child for Monster High. And I think they
Oh
chose
yeah.
correctly.
She definitely is now, and even in G2 they tried to push that more than Frankie. And I think they were more successful this time cuz they're not changing the story anymore. Well, they are, but they aren't. They changed the look more than the story, and I think that's what's selling her more. And they're a lot more modern now cuz the old ones are very 2000s.
Yeah.
I feel like they did a really good job
Chicken
of de-aging the dolls to be more of an accurate representation of the demographic that they were targeting.
Yeah, like they look like
And
high schoolers now.
I feel like that's another big like. Am I sad that the old mods will never be used? Yeah, I am, because that's what I fell in love with. But I think for the direction that they're trying to take the dolls, the new design is pretty spectacular.
And just like
Like I wouldn't.
even from like a art and like design standpoint, solid all the way through.
There's
Everything
definitely
like
more consistency.
yeah, so I'm gonna put her in S tier because she's sold the most dolls and she's talked about the most. And in my humble personal opinion, I think she's one of the best ones to come out of G3's like core set.
Like,
I
she's not
agree.
my personal favorite, but I realize that I'm outnumbered by a lot. So I do agree that she should be in the S tier. She is definitely the face of the brand.
Yes, I agree. Yes, you do agree, Domo. Draculara S tier. I keep trying to resize the image because I'm like, I want you guys to really see all the details, but it's like hard to
That's what
do.
the PowerPoint's for.
Yeah. Well, that's why I've got the I'm resizing the PowerPoint image.
Oh, I see, I
Yeah.
see.
Or wait, does hold on, if I no, if I capture your window, it's always the
It's going to be the tier maker unless I change the window.
yeah, and I have the PowerPoint as a separate or yeah, as a separate thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um but I was like whenever we like when we're talking about a doll, I could mostly have the focus on the doll and then like I could make I don't know. I don't want to have to control too much stuff, so you guys are getting most of an image over here for now. We'll figure it out.
What
This can
I'm
be the secret.
doing is I have two separate window captures, one for the tier list and one for the PowerPoint. And like you just said when we're talking about the dolls, I have the PowerPoint on top, and then when we go to move it on to the tier list, I turn the PowerPoint window capture off so they can see the tier list.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. Then yeah, if that's pretty much
I kind of like the setup that you have, Clay. I just feel like you could get rid of the row on the bottom where it shows all of the dolls, since we're going to be looking at the PowerPoint and seeing each one. That way
yeah.
we can still see the tier list and see where everyone has been ranking, but we get a close up of the doll that we're actually talking about. I
Mm-hmm.
like that setup
Mm-hmm.
personally.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think my issue is if I do it just that, then if I try to expand it to make it any bigger, it's like it it my chat ends up in it too.
I mean, so
Are
we're
you
ranking in
cropping the
chat. It's
window?
fine.
Are you cropping the window capture?
Yeah.
Uh,
It's because of the dimension, because I don't want to cut off the end of the tier list
oh,
bars.
yeah. I see what you're saying.
I mean, it's okay if chat ends up in the tier list.
I
They're
mean,
just part of the tier
everyone's gonna
list.
Yeah.
everyone's gonna end up at S rank eventually. It's fine.
If they chat, if you're an active chatter in my chat, you're an S rank.
You are
That's just how it
indeed
is.
the best Monster High design. Chat.
All right, I'm
Um,
gonna rename my thing tier list, and that way I can. Well, I'll just manually trigger that whenever we're actually placing or when we want to check in on the tier list.
mhm.
And then I will resize. We're learning. It's not a stream if there's not scuff, and it's not a
You're
stream
not a
if you didn't learn.
VTuber if you're not scuffed.
Yeah, if you're not scuffed, you're not a VTuber, and you're certainly not a PNG tuber if you're not scuffed.
As somebody who's mainly a PNG tuber, I can confirm this. Uh,
Can confirm. All right, I think this works, and now we have a beautiful close up of Draculara. So I mean, it's gonna change shortly, but I'm into it.
yeah.
Um,
Next we have Frankie.
are you a doll now? Yes, you're a doll now.
Everyone's
And we
a
got
doll
Frankie.
now.
Ooh, actually, hold on.
This is another one where I think they did a really good job redesigning the character we all know and love. Like, as the token non-binary of the stream, I love that they made Frankie non-binary, and they
Yes.
show that in their clothes as well as their face. Cause like, yeah,
Like-
while it's still mostly feminine leaning, like I look at this and I'm like, yes, that's a non-binary person.
Yeah.
Like, as a non-binary person, I look at Frankie and I'm like, yeah, they know what they're talking about this
Yeah,
time.
you're non-binary. You get it.
Cause like they made their shoulders more square while also letting them wear a skirt, which I think is
Yeah.
really cool. And the platform shoes, very good, very good. And I like that they come with a Letterman jacket.
Yeah, I think I'm not necessarily fond of like sports related attire, but I think it's a cool design for it. I like I don't know a lot about each of the characters themselves in terms of like what are their hobbies and things. Like, is that a camera or is that a purse?
That's a Polaroid. The big
Okay,
lightning
that's what I
bolt
thought.
is their bag.
Oh, right. Okay. I literally have this doll but have not opened it yet, so I'm yeah. Um, but I think it's really cool that they have uh a prosthetic like
Yeah, I love that too.
and overall I would say that if I guess I had to choose an additional design that I liked, like Frankie's probably up there for me as well, but maybe not like super fave, but like I don't look on her poorly at all.
I
Or
didn't know
them
you're
poorly.
trans, or you're transitioning from male to female. If you're comfortable saying, oh, I'm more than comfy with it. I talk about it all the time. Yeah, I am non-binary. I am AFAB, FTM. I'm mask leaning, non-binary. So yeah.
Yeah, by the way, if we want to real quick, we can do a quick
Pronoun check.
Pronoun check. I am Clay. My pronouns are she, her.
Hello. I'm Kuba. My pronouns are he, they.
I'm Bunny. I'm she, they. I'm gender fluid.
Yee. We're all very queer here.
I'm here, and I'm queer, and you better get used to it, because I'm going to be here for a few hours.
Yes. At least.
Yeah. And I like how they gave them accessories that aren't gendered either.
Yes.
Like, it's a backpack, it's not a purse. It's a Polaroid and not like makeup.
I will say I am a little disappointed in What's It's design personally.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's a bit of a flop for me.
Like, Watson is also supposed to be kind of like a Frankenstein's monster,
Mhm.
and I don't. This little puppy is cute, but that's not Watson. That's not Watson.
Yeah, I like the old design better. He was more scrunkly.
It
I
says that
do.
someone redeemed a TTS, but I didn't hear it go off. I'm very confused. Let me refresh stuff.
Um,
I do also
also,
really like the fact that they went with a non-binary direction for Frankie because
I
it's
adore
literally
it so much.
like they're Frankenstein's monster, so they're literally like pieced together.
Mhm.
So the concept that they would struggle with gender identity and identity in
Ah,
itself as a pieced together creature
thank you for the
just
sub
is
plan.
correct. Like that
I
just
have seen you
is
over there.
correct.
I'm just trying not to
And
talk over you.
like Frankie's whole thing in G1 was that they were only 16 days old. So it made a lot of sense to make them non-binary cuz like if you're only 16 days old, you don't know what you are.
Yeah, no,
I
that tracks. Like
I
I'm over
am
30 years old and I hardly know what I
I'm 23 and I'm still figuring this shit the fuck out. Like,
Listen, it doesn't I'm 33 and still don't know shit. So it never gets better. You never learn.
you just get cooler and queerer as you go on.
yeah, you just keep getting gayer. It never stops. You think you've peaked?
I
No, there's always something else.
I think strictly on the fact that they have made Frankie a non-binary hero, they should
Mhm.
be in S tier because we should reward this type of correct behavior.
Oh,
Yes.
also going back to Draculaura again real quick. Um the fucking oop, plus size representation. Thank you very much.
Yes. Well, of course, as a truly big girl IRL, I wish that they would really push boundaries a bit more. I definitely am drawn towards
Mhm.
Draculaura's more recent design because they have made her chubbier. I actually like that for a lot of the
Yeah.
designs. I feel like all of the characters got a little bit more like, you know,
They got more
meat.
chonk.
Yeah, a
I
little
think
chunkier.
I think it's really cute that they played up on the Draculaura being shorter also.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
she's
she was
always been shorter
supposed to
than
be, yeah,
everyone.
she was supposed to be shorter. And it never made sense to me that she wasn't released on the little sister mold as opposed to the full size because she's supposed to be so much shorter. But the fact that this time around they made her a bit more fuller, I'm like, okay, all right, she's not shorter like she's supposed to be, but I appreciate that she does have a different shape to her body.
If you take her heels off, she actually is shorter than everybody else.
Is she? I don't have her
Mhm.
doll, so.
That's great.
Um, I only have this one Draculaura doll, but I've seen lots and lots of photos of them all like lined up online. She is shorter than like
Good.
Frankie
That's
and
really
Claudine.
Yeah,
Uh,
out of this
there's
series, I only have Gulia and Laguna.
there's a bunch of height and body type differences in the entire lineup. Like nobody has the same two bodies. They're all different, which
I,
I
I,
love so
I
much.
wish they'd carried that a bit more into the face, like they did with the original. Like their faces are different. They do have
Mhm.
different like facial structures, but I don't feel like it's as pronounced as it was in the original doll lines, where each head was its own mold.
Yeah. And I
But
definitely agree with you, Clay, where they could definitely push it a bit more, but I'm still very happy with where it is right now because
Yeah.
if these were to come out in uh like back in 2012 when Monster High first came out, nobody would buy this. Absolutely nobody. Everybody would tear it to pieces and say that it's promoting obesity and this and that and the other thing.
Yeah. Which is pathetic that we
yeah,
were
which
ever
is
at that point as a society and kind of remain at that point, but hopefully more people are pushing.
And like
which is part of why I think Frankie should be in the S tier. because we should
Mhm.
definitely be rewarding. Like, we're seeing what you're trying to do, and we greatly appreciate that effort,
Yes.
and we want to see that continue.
I agree with Frankie and S tier.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm gonna go play
Like
Warframe. Love you all, beautiful beings of Gremlin Chaos. Oh yes. Thank you, Faye, for stopping in and for the sub. You enjoy your Warframe. Gobsy said, but good legs though. That sculpt is yeah. The legs on Draculara are very nice.
Yeah, Pinky saying
It's a nice
that
sculpt.
she's glad she at least reads as plus size, which, like, yeah.
Yes.
Do I wish that her top half and her arms also matched, like, the hip and leg ratio? Absolutely.
Yes.
But
Yes.
I look at Draculara now and I'm like, "Oh shit. I can dress like Draculara if I want to." Whereas
So
in 2012 I was like, "This is a stick."
Yeah.
I don't remember the artist because it was years ago, but there was actually an artist on Tumblr who did a fan drawing of the Monster High characters. And they did what I think is the first plus size Draculara. And the entire fandom tore them apart for
I
the
remember
concept of
that.
Draculara being plus. So the fact that she's bigger now, I hope that person who drew that Draculara feels vindicated.
I hope so.
Yeah. Like, I remember back in the old days when people would make Monster High fan art and they made anybody look any kind of different, they'd get torn to pieces, and I'm just quietly over here like, "Please keep doing this. I love this so much."
They
Yeah.
She was much shorter and she was much fuller, and I remember thinking that she was so cute, and that was such a different take on the view of Draculara, and to see how many people, fans, just like destroyed the artist for doing that. Like, I really hope they see these dolls now and they're like, yeah, I was right.
Yeah.
Pinky pointing out also Frankie disability representation absolutely top tier. Yes.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
So I like the prosthetic leg. I'm going to start there. I like
Mhm.
it. I think it's a cool concept. I don't, however, like the actual prosthetic leg that they gave Frankie. Is when they did the prosthetic leg on the pirate, the way they did the detail on her leg to carry as a peg leg, I thought was really cool. I feel like Frankie's feels too much like, oh, it's a bolt. Like,
I
I
think
I
it
don't
would
know
be
how they could have
cool.
made it better, but I feel like this is too simple of a design for her prosthetic leg.
I think they
Hmm.
maybe could have added more like wiry type stuff in. Maybe that would have helped it feel like, I know that bolts are a very typical thematic thing with Frankenstein, but like I feel like they could have added in some other like wiring or other components maybe, and that would have made it feel better. um I do still appreciate, I guess, them going in a bolt direction, because that still reads as a very stereotypical Frankenstein thematic. um but yeah, I
I guess it bothers me because, like, it's so plain on the top, like it's just this big hunk of metal, and then the closer you get to like her ankle, it just like cuts off, and I feel like it's very top heavy in the design. It doesn't feel balanced.
I think it'd be cool if later on down the line, they made like an accessory pack or something with different legs for Frankie, because their legs
Yes.
can pop out like their hands can.
oh
Yeah.
shit.
I think that would be really cool to give her them alternate legs.
I think
It's like,
Cause
also,
like,
for anyone on my stream that doesn't know who we're talking about as far as having a different leg here, I've scrolled ahead just for a moment to show you. I think this is the right doll.
yes, that's the doll that I was talking about. So her prosthetic leg was, if I remember her backstory correctly, was actually a like mast for one of her ships that went down, and she carved it into this leg. It has like wood detail. She like the whole shoe is carved. Like you have that graininess, but she's also a ghost, so it has that translucency. And like I just feel like this concept for the leg carries so much more detail than Frankie's. I feel like the new prosthetic leg for Frankie is lacking in that artistry, personally. It's like
I mean,
they've already proven that they can do it well, I guess is how I feel.
Yeah. I can understand a little bit with them wanting to try to make something that is going to be easy to reincorporate to multiple things a lot of times. Like maybe with a doll like the pirate where they were like, okay, you know what, we're not going to have to recast, we're not going to reprint this doll. That's not the right word, but we're
Yeah.
not going to reprint this doll over and over and over and over again in multiple outfits, so we don't really need to simplify her design. Let's make her as complex as we want and go from there. With Frankie, they probably plan to put them in a lot of obviously different designs and
I will say they had to keep it the same like leg shape in order for them to wear all the different shoes. Cause one of their dolls, they have like knee-high boots, and if they had like a differently shaped prosthetic leg, it wouldn't fit them.
I'm not saying that it has to be differently shaped, like not leg shaped.
Mm.
I feel like my biggest complaint is that like from the knee to about halfway down the leg, it reads like solid leg. Like you can tell there's components that are hidden under this protective outer layer, but
yeah.
it feels complete. And then you get to the bottom half of the prosthetic and it feels cheapened because it looks like two different things just shoved together. And I get like that's it's Frankie, it's Frankenstein's monster, it's things shoved together, but it
Mhm.
doesn't feel cohesive.
I wish there were more pictures of them online without the shoes on, so I could see the foot.
Yeah.
Like I completely agree that the shoes should be cross compatible, right? You don't want to ostracize the different leg because that's worse than not having the leg. But I just feel like the way they did the design feels lackluster to me.
um let me dip into chat here for a couple of comments, mostly from Pinky, I think.
Mhm.
A more futuristic design would have been good. This is definitely a classic design. She could have had different designs for different outfits. Interesting to see what the designers will do in the future. I'm wondering if in the animation the shoe will screw on and off. Also, I do like how their leg has scribbles on it like tattoos.
You don't have
Yeah,
to
like
apologize for talking in chat, Pinky. That's why we're doing this, is to have a conversation.
Yeah. I know on my end I'm seeing people commenting and I'm just like I'm not going to catch up and keep up with everything, but I am keeping an eye on chat. So if you are talking in my chat, I have probably seen something you've said, and I will try to type in chat more to respond.
They're just
Um
so cute. I'm a big Frankie fan. Same.
Frankie is cute.
Same. I think Frankie's the next one I'm gonna buy. Because right now, like I said, I only have Draculaura. But I've had my eye on Frankie ever since the photos came out. Because
Like how high
originally,
schoolers doodle on their arms
I
and
wasn't a
arms.
really big fan of Frankie. I was like, meh. I don't really care for her because they just made her like an airhead because she's 16 days old. And they gave her like a lot of love interests because she's so much younger than everybody else, so she's like learning about relationships and stuff. But they did it in such like a lame way. Like they made it out like she had commitment issues cuz she was always like boy crazy. And I'm like, meh.
Yeah. All right.
I when it came to Frankie's personality, I didn't identify very heavily with Frankie, but I always liked that. To me, Frankie read as somebody with ADHD.
Yeah, I see
see
The
that.
way Frankie, like, she would literally lose her hand because she wouldn't put it on all the way correctly. She'd get distracted. I feel like the boy craziness bouncing from new infatuation to new infatuation read to me more as like hyperfixations on people rather than necessarily being boy crazy, even though I know that's the direction that they tried to push it in. I just,
They
I've
tried to
always
do
really
that
liked
with
the
like
fact
all of them, and I'm like, why? Why are you doing this?
because
Just stop
that's
it. Just stop it.
romance and sex are the biggest sellers, even to children, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And the more times they pair them off with another person, the more times they can sell that doll as a pair.
This is like a random tangent
That's
hot
true.
take, but I always hated when they made Draculaura like other guys all the time because she has a canon boyfriend.
Right? Like her and Claude were so cute. Like they belong together, and anybody who
Mm-mm.
says otherwise, I will ignore.
I will firmly ignore you.
Like, your opinion is stupid, and I'll be over
Like
here not paying
the
attention.
fact that she is vegan, does not consume blood, and then has like a werewolf meat-eating boyfriend.
Like, that's such a cool story.
Like the fact that she can't even stand to watch him eat because it makes her queasy, but she still actively has lunch with him. It's
I
the cutest shit in the world.
Their relationship had so much potential, and then they were like, okay, but go kiss this vampire boy from your past that we don't know about. And I'm like, excuse me?
Gobsy's
Gobsy,
saying, yeah.
yeah, I do agree, Gobsy, that you can like other people while you're dating, but like if you're not painting it up as an open, like everyone's okay with it kind of relationship, it's kind of skeezy, especially with how young they are. Because, I mean, they're literally starting high school. And I don't feel like you should be pushing that boy crazy idea, like,
You are
on
fully right,
kids.
Gobsy, but the way they did it would be they built up this relationship throughout the whole series, and then a movie came out where Draculaura completely disregards Claude entirely and goes after a vampire boy from her past.
Like, it
So
just
basically,
wasn't
well,
done well.
it's yeah, well, it would be good in concept. They weren't painting it as a, oh, people can like multiple people thing. They were painting it as a, this is kind of cheating.
They would literally forget that they made them a couple so Draculaura could go like other guys.
Yeah, they
Because
just, like,
Claude would just
erased the history.
magically not be there. And is like they had set it up where they could have like a whole episode or like a whole movie about how Draculaura likes another guy, and then Claudine finds out and is like, hey, that's kind of fucked up. You're dating my brother. And that could have been like a whole life lesson thing, right? No.
Basically,
We
it just
all
seems
just
like it,
we
it
were all
wasn't
just meant
addressed. So
to forget that Claude exists and their relationship exists to
Like,
let them have their haha funny boy crazy story.
yeah. Also, I think
When
it's really necessary to point out that in the original story, Draculaura is on the cheerleading team and Claude is on the football team,
no, he's on the basketball team.
basketball team. Sorry, not the football, because they don't do football. It's basketball. I
um,
literally have the Venus basketball playset, and I just forgot that that's their main sport.
They've
wow.
played football like once before, but they call it Blood Rush.
Fish base, welcome in, Sir Michael Ian.
Welcome in, Haven. Hello, that's my child.
Haven.
But
So since we've started talking about Claude, I guess we should move on to
Yeah,
Claudine.
I think also
yeah,
we were trying to stick to the designs, but we've ended up delving into lore, which is fine to a degree for sure. But I definitely
yeah.
don't think we're gonna get through all of these today.
Next is Claudine. Um Hot take. I don't really like Claudine this time.
I don't like the fact that they softened her edge.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that they gave her lighter hair now. I like the
She
glasses.
she had much more of like a punk rock vibe to her originally, and she just doesn't carry that energy anymore, which makes me sad.
Yeah, she used to be super sassy, super fashionable. Like, her entire story was her wanting to, like, be a fashion designer. Now, like, when I look at her, all I see is a kid.
They definitely pushed the werewolf mentality a bit heavier with her designs. Now she's got like more lunar cycle ties in her accessories and in her clothes. And she had those before, but not quite as aggressive this time around.
I will say, I like the nose change. I think that's cute. I love that they are including baby hairs now because she has always been a black
They should.
coated character.
Yes.
But I don't know. I don't like I just don't like
So
her hairstyle this time. I don't like that it's lighter than her normal hair.
I feel like for me, her hairstyle can be cute, but sort of becomes a lot for me to process. I feel like maybe it takes away from everything else they're trying to convey. Obviously, I don't have as much experience personally with the Gen 1 dolls. So it's hard for me to compare and contrast. So I guess give I guess what I should be trying to do when you guys can compare and contrast is sort of give like other takes. Um for me, I want to like Claudine as a character because one, uh I am like I have PCOS,
Mhm.
so I have like excess body hair and stuff. So yeah, having a fashion forward feminine character also have excess body hair, and yeah, it's because she's literally a werewolf. But like have that be conveyed and still say like, oh, but you're still cute though, and like you can still dress however. Has always
I
really I've liked that about the concept here.
I really want them to release a Claudine doll that is flocked. I
Oh
understand
my
that that's not good
god.
for playing, but I want them to make a flocked Claudine because
That
her
should be
entire
like a
character is
collector's
built
doll.
up
Uh,
on the whole premise that she's hairy, that she's covered in hair, she's covered in fur. And I don't feel like they translate that into any of her dolls. She doesn't look like a hairy character.
I
yeah,
may be wrong, but I believe this time she has sculpted fur on her legs.
she does.
Good. And like I absolutely know that a flocked doll is not something that kids are going to really be able to play with. That shit's going to fall off. It's going to wear off. It's not designed for longevity, but I feel like that is something that she needs.
That would be a really good collector's piece. Cuz like
Um
kids aren't going to care. It's us that wants that.
It's like I know that when they did Venus, because she has one half of her head shaved, and they did the flocked
Yeah.
hair, I don't see why they could do it for a hairstyle and not translate that to the whole doll. Like, give me a fuzzy character. Don't tell me she's fuzzy and then not give me a fuzzy character. I'm disappointed.
I feel like they're definitely it looks to me like by giving her a big hair,
Good
like
night,
giving her a lot of
Bolden.
hair,
Thank you for stopping in.
they're trying to convey that she's hairy in her hair at least by not giving her like a short, hairstyle. And
Yeah.
in a lot of her clothes too, and in a lot of her accessories. So like I have her bedroom playset. I haven't opened it yet, but like her comforter is just it's the same material I think as her jacket for this doll.
Yeah.
Um like it so I think they're trying to tie that in while still making her accessible to play with. I have a hard time. It's not just with her, but with a lot of the Monster High dolls. When I go through their outfits, it's hard for me sometimes to parse like where the fashion was trying to go.
Yeah, I just don't really like her outfit either. Like,
I like the
I
the
only like
shorts
the fuzzy
overalls.
jacket.
I
Yeah.
like the belt.
See, and I don't like that jacket. To me, that doesn't feel fashion forward. It feels too much like vintage.
That's why I like it, because I like when they mix vintage with modern, but it doesn't go with this outfit. Like,
No,
this jacket and this purse definitely read old Claudine to me, but then the rest
I
of her
love that
outfit
purse.
is like this looks like a middle schooler, not a high schooler to me in this outfit. And like Pinky was saying, they were going for a Y2K look, but it got lost somewhere, and I can see that. Like,
And like I do appreciate that she has more volume to her hair, but I don't, again, I just it having a lot of hair on your head doesn't necessarily mean that you are a hairy person.
Yeah.
yeah.
I will say again, so I don't want to derail. So I'm just going to say that I did watch Wednesday on Netflix, and I feel like after interacting with the werewolf character on that show and watching her, who at first I maybe didn't like, but then by the end I really did. I think that made me a bit more drawn to Claudine. Like after seeing another like teenage cutesy werewolf character portrayed. Um, like I love dolls from the show for some of the main Wednesday characters. I think that would be a lot of that would be cool. But um,
I can see the parallels. I believe her name is Enid. I
I,
could see the
uh,
parallels between her and Claudine, but I feel like, at least for me, knowing the original story,
yeah,
Claudine is supposed to be edgier
yeah,
than
Yeah.
how Enid is portrayed. So for this Claudine, I see the parallels and I understand why they went in that direction. But Claudine's supposed to be more confident, more sure of herself. She's not a hesitant character. This doll does not read that confidence.
I feel like by mixing and matching how much fashion here she has and our judgment of it alone, and that we don't like how it matches, maybe the confidence comes across there where she'd be like, okay, that's fine. I don't give a shit. I like my clothes.
That,
Um,
and that's
Pinky
valid.
Pinky's saying the leopard print is killing her. She's a werewolf. She's
she has. I feel like okay. I'm gonna say this. I feel like as one of their main, if not only, I'm sure it's not only, but as their main black representation here, because whether or not
Mhm.
we're gonna say she's black, she's definitely coded to be black, as far as I understand.
Yeah.
I feel like there is such a um
It's very
I feel
stereotypy to put a black
yes,
character in animal print. I'm just gonna
yes,
say it.
yes, yes, yes. No, that's what I'm trying to
And
get at.
like, they've always done that to Claudine. Because in
Yes,
her original doll, she's wearing a pink and black zebra stripe top. Like,
yeah,
why?
I always read that her wearing clothes in different animal skins translates to her being a hunter.
I
Like
guess.
as a
I
werewolf,
guess?
wearing like a zebra print outfit, she made that from her kill. Her wearing like a leopard print dress, she made that from her kill. Like
That
she
seems
went
like
hunting, she ate that meat, she made those clothes. So for me, when the pattern is on a material like the denim, it is weird. That is weird though. But like it always read as like she is an apex hunter. That's why she wears those patterns.
yeah, Pinky pointing out wolves don't eat them though, and I'm like, yeah. In the terms of leopards, that would be that's not yeah. Zebras, yes. Leopards, no. I would imagine.
Uh,
It's weird. I do think what's happened here is they definitely tried to use a very stereotypical trope that says, okay, we're gonna take our black fashion forward character and put her in an animal print, and then I think they just carried that too far and never let it go. Because I think that's what off puts me the most about her fashion is how much of it tends to be animal print, and that's not always like sometimes that's cute, right? But like I'm definitely not my thing. So
I'm gonna
it's
put Claudine
hard.
in C tier because she's not awful. She has good pieces. They're just not well put together. At least
The
for
more
this
that
doll.
I
the,
would put her in B, more middle of the road, because while there's not anything really spectacular, there's not really anything like horrifically wrong. I feel like she's pretty average. Overall, the design is cohesive to itself. Everything kind of makes sense.
Yeah,
She does
she's
have
mid.
yeah, I would say that she's middle of the road.
I'd say B because I also the more like I said the interacting with another teenage werewolf character that I actually came to sort of enjoy, especially like one that was bright and colorful and maybe not fashion forward but definitely like wore unique fashion. um I came to appreciate Claudine more, and every time I look at Claudine I want to like her. I do.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel for me like she's a maybe B tier as well.
Yeah, yeah. I was like B or C for me. So yeah, I'll go with B with you guys.
I mean, if we ever want to split hairs too much, I think we could go, do a B plus tier. But I feel like we should save that for Gen 1.
Yeah, I agree with Pinky. I want to like her is a great way to explain it because I feel the
Yeah.
same way. I
I want to
want
like
to
her.
like this doll. I think her
I'm
face is really sweet. I love
Yeah.
her freckles. I think that shit is so cute. I adore the innocence that they were able to capture. I want to like this doll, but knowing
Also,
where she came from, it's really hard because they've taken away so much of her edge.
my biggest gripe I've always had with Claudine and all the werewolf dolls. Where the fuck is the tail?
Shit.
All the cat characters have tails. Why
Do
can't she have one?
Oh, okay. Then that I was like, yeah, okay. If they gave other animals tails,
Not
or
only
like
not only do the cats, Mouse 80s has a tail.
I'm
They've
I'm gonna say
done
here
they've
the same
done
thing I would
so
say.
many tails.
I'm
They
gonna say
made
the
a
same thing for
doll
the
with 2
foster.
heads, 8
They
arms.
Yeah, 8 arms.
Why can't Claudine have a tail?
I think it's again the same case that we have with the prosthetic leg for Frankie. It's they know they're going to make this doll many times and they want her to be able to swap fashions many times. They don't want
The
to
cat
so they
tails
The
were
way
removable.
the way they do the tails is they actually have like a peg lock system where they go
Mhm.
into a hole in the
They
back
they
and
plug
the
into the
clothes
lower back.
fit around that. They do the same thing with Rochelle's wings.
Mhm.
well, then they've no excuse.
But the tails are
Like
plastic. Can they make the tail brushable? They could absolutely make the tail brushable because
They
they
could
could do a plastic core. That way it could still plug into her back and then just have fur going around it.
yeah. I like the doll but I hate her outfit is my final thought. Yes.
M-
That's I
very
honestly
agreeable, very
if
mood.
I next time I see her like on sale somewhere maybe or if they finally I'm also like what if they finally put out another one that I really like the outfits for. And then yeah,
Like
but I think I need to think more about the dolls themselves sometimes and the fact that I can change their clothes very easily.
don't
I'm
get me
gonna run
wrong.
to the
I'm gonna
bathroom
buy
real
her.
quick. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
Okay. We'll just keep talking a little bit while Bonnie's in the bathroom. But yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna buy the doll. I'm gonna buy them all. Monster High is my special interest. It's been my special interest since I was 12 years old. I'm gonna buy them all. But she's way down the list for
Yeah.
me.
No, I get that.
Also, what's with the jewelry? Yeah. They always put Claudine in gold. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. Because silver, werewolf, bad. But it doesn't have to be silver colored.
Yeah.
Or, you know, she could have like rose gold. Just something. Something else besides gold. Because if she's consistently wearing gold jewelry, you have to make the outfit match gold jewelry.
Yeah.
And when
No,
they want to put her in all these cool ass outfits, gold jewelry doesn't always work.
No.
And like they'll put silver zippers on her. They never changed the zippers to gold. So why can't she just have silver colored jewelry that's not actually made of silver?
Yeah. No, I agree.
But I
It's
do
like
like
it's
the baby
fashion,
hairs on her head.
not just
Yeah. I
materials.
love that Mattel is doing baby hairs on black characters now. Because that started with LOL OMG and then moved into Rainbow High and now it's in Monster High. And I love that so much. It's such a nice little detail. Because like on some Rainbow High dolls, the baby hairs are actually sculpted on and
Yes.
painted. And I think that's really cool.
I think most of them are actually.
The
Honey
earlier
Crisp
ones
Ribbit.
the earlier ones don't have them molded.
Oh, okay. I think also one of the Draculara dolls has technically.
Yeah, Dracula has baby hairs in one of her dolls.
And I mean, like
Sleepover.
they are not.
Yes, the
exclusive
creepover
to-
dolls.
They are they are not exclusive to black people or black characters. But they are like a prevalent part of black beauty and hairstyling, and they are definitely something that is more seen because of the styles, the protective styles and texture of their hair, the way that they wear them to make sure that they can keep them, whereas like some of us may be able to have like straight bangs and stuff a lot more or something, or like things like that. That's not as easy to do when they want to wear like protective styles. So they are always going to have those there. And then the fact that they go to the effort to actually like, make them look nice still and put effort into them is like mwah, chef's kiss. It's like I fully respect uh the effort that a lot of people put into their hair, especially people of color with harder to deal with hair. Because like I have curly hair, it's not the same texture, obviously, but I have curly and dyed, like bleached and dyed hair, and it's already so much maintenance for me that I have to just put it into as simple of a managing style as I can. Like I just put it in like little pigtails or buns all the time because I'm like I can't deal with this. It has to be up out of my face and off of my neck. Uh,
I also
Go
have
ahead.
really curly hair and have a thicker texture to my hair. And just seeing dolls with baby hairs for me as a curly haired person with more of that texture makes me happy because I never not have flyaways. I never not have baby hairs that are just blowing in the wind because even if I pull my hair back, they're not long enough to do anything with.
yeah.
So seeing more of that representation makes me happy. I can only imagine how a person of color must feel to have that kind of representation as
Seeing
well.
Claudine with baby hairs gives me hope that one day I will have my dream Claudine doll where she has micro braids, like the LOL OMG dolls. I've
my God.
always wanted to see Claudine with box braids because it's very clear to tell when you hear her in like the shows and stuff and in the movies and when you just like look at her, this is a black character. So I want to see her with a black hairstyle. I'm tired of her just having curly hair. I want her to have
Yeah.
black hair.
Yes.
Like when they released Honey Swamp's doll with those tight
Oh,
curls,
I love her hair.
when they released Twyla in the Freak de Chic with those tight curls, I was so disappointed that they knew they had the capacity and just never gave it to Claudine.
Yeah.
Like you introduced Twyla with an afro
You
when
have
you
the
literally
technology.
had Claudine that you could have given that hairstyle to.
Claudine with afro puffs, to die for.
Like space buns?
Yes. Yes.
Absolutely.
But
Like, think
Alright.
of how
we're
cute they
getting
would be
sidetracked
sitting
again.
behind her ears.
Oh, yes, yes. But we're getting sidetracked again. So next is Cleo.
Oh, I don't like Cleo. I don't. I don't like her character. So I'm just gonna try and not let that sway what I have to say.
I don't like old Cleo because they gave her one personality trait and stuck with it, and then didn't
Yes.
try to change it until it was already established. But this Cleo,
I
fucking immaculate. I love this Cleo so much. I love this design so much more than her old one. It reads so much more Egyptian. She has oh, it's so good. I could talk
I
about this for
love
forever.
I love her makeup. I
Yes.
do not love that jacket, and I hate those shoes.
The fringe jacket would work with a different outfit.
Yes.
And like the same thing with the shoes. The shoes would look good with a different outfit because they're
I
super simple shoes with a super busy dress. So it looks wrong.
I don't like the way they went about adding the like bandage texture to the boots. I don't That's
Does it
weird
have
to
the
me.
texture on the
From the picture that
boots?
I'm looking at, it does look like it has the texture. Again, I don't have the doll, so if it doesn't actually have it, but on the
It
PowerPoint
does look
picture,
textured.
it looks like it's got like a
Yes.
bandage
So
wrap.
they've also like I don't understand this choice, so please excuse me if I don't know here. It looks like they've tried to do something to her one of her legs.
So
Yeah,
Cleo
she
cannot be
has
without her bandages. She has to have her part of her bandages on at all times. It's part of the like spell that keeps her alive.
Okay. So I
So
guess the thing that's
for
upsetting to me is
me,
that they
looking at this doll, her leg and I think her hands
one of
potentially
her
read that that's
legs and one
the
of her arms
wrapping.
has the wrap
okay.
texture.
It's just I understand the concept and I'm glad that they're trying to keep a character lore in there, and I know that they're probably like, okay, well, we don't want to make her ever have a permanent accessory on her that doesn't match an outfit someone wants to put on her. But it's just kind of strange to me because it
It
looks like
reads,
scarring, not
yeah,
bandages.
it reads burn victim, not
Yes.
bandages. I think it should also have like a different color
Which
to
Yeah,
it rather than being flesh toned.
I'll
I've
say
actually seen
burn victim would be
somebody um I've seen somebody repaint her leg and her arm to have bandage texture, and when it's painted, the texture is beautiful. But when it's just regular plastic, yeah, it looks like burns. It doesn't look like bandages.
yeah.
And then to carry that pattern into the shoe right off the leg, it's so off-putting.
Yes.
See, when I
Um,
looked at this Clio, I thought they were just like they didn't have any texture. I thought they were just flat.
If they were flat, I would like them.
Mhm.
But having that like
But
weird
yeah, if they
bandage
have the
texture
bandage
on them,
texture, I don't like those shoes.
doing like even if it didn't show, like I feel like a good okay, I feel like a good detail to put in here. Um, like I get it. She's not supposed to be without her bandages. And that's an important, aspect to include in the doll. But then I think give a lot of options for accessories that are bandages instead of making it part of her mold. And yeah, I feel like them doing like a sock or some sort of stocking for bandages would have been a much cuter way to go about this. Even if you couldn't see it, that could have been a really cool detail where she's wearing a stocking under the boot or something that is still, having part of her bandages on. Give her
I
some
like
gloves
it
or something.
I like it being attached as a part of the mold because she can't be without it. So like as an accessory you have the risk of somebody taking it off, and like to me that kind of flies in the face of the point of the character. I
Mhm.
do like that it is sculpted into her leg. I just don't agree that it's a flesh tone, that it's the same color as her skin. because they could have easily
Mhm.
made it a different color. They've done different colored hands in the past to show that the doll is wearing gloves. Like, you could have just given her a different color leg and
Just
a different
even
color
in the
arm.
same release line, Frankie has 2 different colored legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you've already done
they
it, just do it again.
Like,
It would be
they put
even
so
cooler
much.
with Cleo, because Cleo has the arm and the leg.
Yeah, like you put so much time and effort into giving it that detail, and then you don't highlight that detail. What's the point of the detail then?
I will say, I don't care for her backpack, and I don't like her pet. I miss her snake.
Yeah, I think it's really weird that they changed it from the snake. But I guess the cat, it
I
looks
f
like a weird chihuahua,
I
so I'm
think
assuming it's
it's
supposed to be a cat.
I
oh,
don't think it's
what are they
supposed to be a
called?
cat. It reads Anubis to me.
Yes! That's what it is. I think it's supposed to be an Anubis. But it
Just
just
give her the snake back.
yeah, just give her snake back. And,
I
like,
do like her jewelry though.
her
I
jewelry's
like how big it
beautiful.
is. How statement piece it is, along with like that headband.
Mhm.
But yeah, that the jacket with those bandage fringe details and those shoes are not it for me. Can anybody tell me what that green accessory is that she has? That
I believe it is another food item here.
It could be a makeup compact.
Let me look her up real quick, because this
'cause
picture, for whatever reason, is really pixely.
it's like she's got the what I'm assuming is a gyro, and that green thing above it kind of looks like a weird lettuce bow, and I don't think that's right.
That's probably falafel more than it is euro.
It could be falafel.
I'm trying to think of regionality here, and I could still be very, very wrong.
Um, God, like, all of these pictures are so pixely. I think Clay's right. I think it is a makeup compact, because in the doll packaging, it's closed and it looks like a gem.
Okay.
I let me see.
I also think her urn water bottle thing is a little weird because like it feels like an organ urn, but
It
like
is
that's clearly
no.
what she drinks out of.
That's absolutely 100% a canopic jar.
And
Yeah,
like
it
that's
is.
kind of weird to me.
I mean, it's weird, but if she is a mummy, then you know what? I'm okay with it being a little weird because I actually of the items that are included, I actually really like that.
I think it's
Okay,
really cool looking. I do think it's really cool looking, but like for me, the water bottle being an organ urn, I don't know, that's where it's off-putting for me, I guess, because like whose organs you drinking?
I mean, it could be empty. It could be before organs are in there.
so I found a more high-res picture. It's definitely Bunny was right, and it is a Guido, and it is a makeup compact. Here, I will send the picture in the little chat. Oh, you can see my screen.
Yeah,
I
it's
forgot.
on the oh, you can't really see it very well.
Oh, here, I'll send it anyway.
Anyway, let me put this back.
Well, it's actually got like three different
Yeah, it's got 3 different
colors in it.
colors.
Yeah, and seeing the jacket on with the outfit, it's too busy. To me, it's too much.
I feel like that jacket could work perfectly well with a different outfit.
Yes,
Yeah.
but not
I
this
like the
outfit.
concept that they were trying to go for with it. Even though, yeah, I mean, it's not my preference, but I appreciate where they were going with it. Um, I
I will say I like her better than Claudine. While
I'm
she
not
does
sure
have
about
some stuff that it could be like here nor there, I do like her design better than Claudine. Cause like I look at this and yeah, that's Cleo to me. Whereas if I look at Claudine, I'm like, it's a werewolf.
I feel like Claudine's doll looks more like Howleen than the original
Yes.
Claudine, where
Yes.
this Cleo still reads Cleo.
Yes. So I feel like while she might not be an S tier, she's definitely an A tier for me.
I think overall, the way they made her feel more appropriately Egyptian, if that wording makes any sense, I also would say A tier is okay. Because it's either A or B for me.
I hmm. I'm also thinking like B, but I also feel like it's weird that it would be B for me because I was a fucking Egyptology Yu-Gi-Oh middle school nerd. So like it's kind of fucked up that she's not ranking higher, and I wonder if that's because of like my opinion of her being tainted a little bit by like what other people think of her personality or like how her personality is.
Well, that's the
I will
thing, right?
say.
That's why we're doing this purely on the doll
Yeah.
design and not
Yeah,
the
because like
character.
she here her personality doesn't convey in the same way that it
Yeah.
did in the original doll. She doesn't read like a mega bitch.
Mhm.
She
Mhm.
does read elegance. She does read she knows she's the shit, but she doesn't read conceited the same way.
She's more regal and less stuck up this time.
Yes.
I also like this design, I will say. Excuse me, I'm choking on a pretzel.
Oh no.
Um as opposed to some of the other stuff that I was seeing when I was googling her dolls, I like the bluer color palette here as opposed to just like
Green. I'm so
black with
tired of
some like
seeing her in
gold streaks
green.
through for like her hair.
I do also really like the fact, as much as I hate tinsel in Doll's hair, I love the fact that they gave her the tinsel.
Yeah,
Because
because in
I
her
feel like
original doll, she
that's,
had the tinsel too. But this
yeah,
tinsel is less obnoxious than her old
Yeah.
tinsel.
because that's just like a staple for her character at this point, is to have tinsel
Mm-hmm.
in her hair. So I do like that they carried it. But yeah, because I think the one version of her I have is from the student disembodied set, and she has
Ooh.
red tinseled hair, and it's in like a short
Ooh.
bob, and I hate it. I hate it so much because it's so much tinsel. So to see her have just enough tinsel to kind of add that like high sheen to her hair,
Yeah.
that's better.
I am totally fine with going with A or B here.
I will say
Yeah.
one thing that I missed that was in her whole old design that was a constant is her face gems.
Also, her phone thigh hook,
Yes! Yes, her
because
little leg strap.
yeah, she has like a thigh strap that she keeps her phone in,
Hmm.
and I'm kind of sad to see that that's not here.
But yeah, I think we all kind of agree that she's an A.
Yeah, I
Because
mean,
she's
we both
not.
are at A or B, and I feel like if we can all agree that she's A or B. A is pretty decent. It's just subtle on, because
Yeah.
she's it's a good doll. It's just
Yeah,
got some flaws.
yeah. It just needs a little buffing to be an S tier. I feel
Yeah.
like some of her other releases are gonna bump her into an S tier in the future if we do this again with other sets.
I was like, this is a part of the reason why I was like, don't be afraid to bump this into different streams worth of content, because there's a lot to
I
cover
would
here.
love to do this
I would love to do this
more than
series with you
once.
guys for sure.
Cause there's so much G3 stuff that's coming out. We
Oh,
can
yeah.
like do old versus new.
We could do old versus new. I was joking around with you last night. Like, we could literally just do a stream where we rank freaking Draculaura's looks alone.
Okay. Once you have like a bit more context for Monster High, I would love to do that so you can have like actual opinions. Because a lot of the designs go with movies. That was a big
Yeah.
thing in G1.
Yeah, every single movie had a doll release. So like if you don't understand the context of the movie, some of the aesthetic of the doll will kind of get lost. Cuz like there's a Laguna doll. The doll itself is horrific. They changed her skin color, they changed her hair color. She looks completely ridiculous. The doll is a flop. But the reason why they did that
Are you
is
talking
because
about Great Scary Reef?
when they did the wish or whatever, she wanted to be a freshwater fish instead of a saltwater fish because her boyfriend is a freshwater fish. So they changed her entire look to look more like a freshwater creature. And if you don't know that, the doll kind of seems even more out of place because they did change her skin tone completely. And no, the Great Scarier Reef is a whole other nightmare
That's a
in
whole other
itself.
can of worms.
I feel like if we are, more interested in doing more of this down the road, we could literally like have Discord watch party where we watch a certain movie and then plan a stream.
Yeah, I would love to do
dolls for
that.
movie.
I would love to do that. I'd so be down.
Well,
But
I will start scheduling more content.
yeah.
Just make sure that you are messaging me and letting me know that these things are happening. Because
Yeah.
I'm not keeping up and I have no idea what's happening.
But we just did Cleo, so obviously next is Deuce.
I want so bad to like Deuce, but I do not like this doll.
I fucking hate this outfit so much.
I don't understand the weird apron half skirt thing.
It's because
I
he's a barista.
don't understand the overkill on the snake pattern.
It's so
It's
ugly.
too
It's
much.
so ugly.
Oh, okay. Is that what that little thing is right there? I didn't know what that was.
It's an
Yeah.
apron because he's a barista. He comes in the coffin being set with Frankie in his second doll.
I also
I would have loved a jacket that had like a really cool like snake design, like as an embroidery or something, versus what they've done here, like a bomber jacket with a snake embroidered on the back in a really cool way.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a denim jacket, but you can't do a green doll and a green jacket.
If you can, this wasn't it.
This was not it.
This wasn't it.
This was not it.
I also don't understand why he has this like I don't know my snakes very well, but I think that's a type of coral snake with the orange on the sleeve because he has a purple snake on his shirt and then a purple snake on his pants. What is the orange snake? Why is this?
This outfit is such a flop. And it
His
sucks.
shoes are kind of cool. I like the detail of the shoe. I like the fang on the shoe. I think that's really cool. But this outfit, the color of those shoes, why?
The color's bad.
It's so bad. They did him so dirty.
I also don't like his hair. I do not like the fact that they changed the way his snakes are and like they're longer now.
I love his face. I love his face more than his old one.
His face is good. I like his face. I like his hands.
I like his wider nose.
Yes.
I'm glad they gave him a wider nose.
I don't know what his hair looked like before.
He had a mohawk of snakes.
Okay.
And they stuck straight up.
That I don't actually I have no opinion on previous doll. I don't actually mind his style of hair here. I really think it's supposed to be on trend with the
Yeah, he's supposed to have like
resurgence and like an undercut with the
Yeah.
side
Yeah.
wavy.
he's
He's-
supposed to
he's
have the
got-
flop.
Yeah.
And I get that. I do. I just don't like it. I don't like it.
You guys want to know something funny?
Hmm.
I absolutely hated this doll until I saw him in girl clothes.
I
Like
mean,
somebody bought him and put him in like a little like sailor scout type outfit, like with like the skirt with the stripes and the shirt with like the little cape and everything, and then I was like, oh, now I like him.
he just needs different clothes.
He literally just needs a different outfit that doesn't suck.
Yeah, this outfit is terrible.
It's so bad.
I do also. What is the wax for?
I would assume it's for his snakes. But like, why?
Would he be Yeah, why would he be waxing living snakes? I'm very confused.
They
maybe-
literally just needed to give him another accessory, and they were like, what kind of accessories do you guys have? Oh, hair wax. There you go.
James_Dust, do you mean a Sphinx cat also? What do you think of cryptids and what are everyone's two favorite cryptids, Maya's the Yeti and the Thunderbird?
Do you mean a Sphinx cat?
Are you talking about when we were talking about Cleo with the pet before?
That's not a Sphinx cat.
Yeah,
It's very clearly supposed to be an Anubis. It has the
That's- yeah,
headdress
it's
and
Anubis.
everything.
It
It would have been cooler if she had a Sphinx cat.
it would have made more sense.
Yeah.
Like, I get it, it's Anubis, but like it's also not Anubis at all. So
Also, Anubises, Anubi,
Anubi.
were like men, dog men, not
yeah.
pets. So it's weird that she has an Anubis for a pet.
I mean,
Yeah.
I like it personally, but I'm not looking too much into the lore of it, and I didn't know her former pet. So
That's fair. That's fair.
yeah, for me on a base level, I'm like, I like this. It's cute. It's a little guy, a
It's a little
little
fella. I will
Um,
say for Deuce though, I like his new glasses. His water bottle is mid. I like his phone. His backpack could have
His
been
little, like,
more.
His backpack.
Is it a
whack.
backpack?
His
It's a
clothes, whack.
I feel like it's either a crossbody bag or that's just straight up a fanny pack. And if that's a fanny pack, it earns points back for me.
Even crossbody would be okay, actually. So like,
It is.
I just I feel like the design's uninspired.
It's supposed to be a crossbody, but like the two squiggles in the coffin are not doing it for me.
Is it a coffin or is it a snake head?
Let me look in the big version. It's supposed to be a snake head, but it's really like low effort.
Yeah, it's reading coffin, but I do think it's supposed to be a snake head. Which again, I
It
get
is
it.
a
He's a
snake head.
Gorgon, but do we have to like beat
Like,
the
he's
snake
got-
concept upside the head?
Okay, I will say, yeah, there's on the water bottle, it's got the like,
Yeah, it's got like the Medusa thingy.
which like, that's a.
I
We
will
get it.
say-
Medusa's your mom.
I
not
will
just that,
say,
it's a call
though,
for Versace, isn't it?
I will say though,
Oh,
if I were
I think
to
you're
see
right.
a man out in public carrying that water bottle, I would assume that he was a safe space though. Because like any dude walking around with like a straight up Medusa water bottle probably knows the meaning behind the Medusa head tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
So like I feel like to me knowing the current
I feel like
ideology around the Medusa head, that water bottle earns points for me.
I just
I
wish it
think-
wasn't white.
Right.
yeah.
That's why I don't like it.
I
'Cause you
think it
have
is more of
these
a call
bright
to the Versace
green-
logo.
It
Personally.
is. I think it is.
And
But it's like a both kind of thing. Cause the
but, like,
style
why on
of
the
it.
water bottle then?
Well, cause he's a boy. He can't have cool accessories like a fucking bag with it
have
on
a
it.
belt
That would make
buckle.
too much sense, Clay.
Have a belt buckle.
your brain is too big. Your brain, it's too big. They couldn't think that far.
Hey, I'll take it.
Literally, it's just because they didn't want to mold something that small.
Oh,
Even though they made him a little fucking container of wax.
Yeah. That thing of
Yeah.
wax just
I hate it. It's so
What?
stupid.
it has zero purpose.
I can understand like moistening their scales maybe so that they don't get itchy and dry.
But
But
wax?
yeah, like why wax?
It could be like beeswax, like you would use like as part of like a beard, like thing.
Yeah, but on like a living creature. I'm pretty sure.
It would
and
make
I
more
don't
sense
know.
if he had like a little spray bottle.
Yeah, because like I don't know if snakes are the same as like toads and frogs, but like I feel like snake skin needs to be able to breathe, and like coating that in wax is gonna suffocate them.
It could also be okay. I don't know his lore. Does he? I don't know if you use wax for skateboards or anything. What about surfing? Does he surf?
No, that's Laguna.
Okay, then yeah, I don't know about the wax.
I don't get it.
I don't understand the wax. Also, like I get that he's a barista, but what's the cupcake?
That's literally
barista.
it. That's just his food item because they all come with a food item. Which, like,
I
he
mean-
could have come with jerky. He could have come with, like, a protein bar. He could have come with, like, you know, literally anything else aside from a cupcake.
What about a little breakfast sandwich? A lot of like, coffee
Yes!
places have
Yes!
breakfast. Or croissant.
Oh my god, a
feels
fucking croissant.
Croissant?
The cupcake is so out of place. They just I feel like yet again they're following into the pattern of letting their monsters just fall. They're not even trying with their male dolls at all. And this
No.
is proof. This is really sad.
Boy dolls
I would
always
honestly
get shafted, and it pisses me off so much.
like I think I would put him on D, but I love his new face. I love the wider nose.
He's
and
a solid C tier solely because of his face mold.
Yes.
I'm gonna say C too because I feel like the doll underneath those clothes again could be good.
Literally, just put him in a different outfit and he's a banger of a doll.
Different clothes. Just give him different clothes.
Just the contrasting snake patterns on literally every garment is
Does this
not
character have a sweet tooth, perhaps? No, it's literally just that they made him a barista. Because this rectangle piece of fabric with the teal on the top, that's an apron that he also comes with.
It's so stupid.
It is stupid because then in his coffin bean doll, he comes with another apron.
Yeah.
Like he's wearing the apron.
For this being his main doll with his like this is his staple stuff, this is his core identifying things. This is sad.
It's so bad.
A couple messages from James Dusk in chat. First of all, is the wax supposed to be like hair gel? We kind of went
That's
over
what we're assuming because there's literally no other reason for him to have it.
Yeah,
which is dumb because his hair is snakes.
It's kind of weird.
Please don't put wax on live snakes.
To be a
Please
thing.
do not put wax on live snakes.
Yeah, don't do that.
Just don't do it.
But other questions from James Dusk. Is it the weird thing like in Disney, the Goofy and Pluto thing in reference to, I'm assuming, Anubis like being, dog men, and also this is apparently a dog. Maybe. And the other important thing that I think we should actually give some input on were what do you think of cryptids and what are everyone's two favorite cryptids? I don't think we're going to answer the what do you think of cryptids because that's a sidetrack. Chat, if anyone in chat wants to talk about cryptids, feel free.
Short response is I love cryptids and my favorite is Mothman and Fresno Nightcrawlers.
I also like cryptids and I like jackalopes and the German winged jackalopes, which I never remember the name of.
It's hard for me because I like mythological creatures, which are basically the same as cryptids, and the Fae are in that, and I don't want to go into depth on that. Like they're adjacent, I'm sure. There are a lot of different things. Um, I wouldn't like if someone wanted to actually open up a conversation about cryptids. I feel like I wouldn't be good at contributing to it very well. But
Cryptid
obviously,
conversation is better for Gobsy's stream.
yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
I feel like I like a lot of things that are cryptid adjacent. For sure. Or like themed like holiday sort of thing. I don't it's hard. I like a lot of spooky, cute, interesting things, but I'm bad at specifically cryptids and especially the ones that people seem to like the most, I guess. But yeah. And real quick back to Deuce here. Is two questions. One, is his little friend, his little animal thing, a mouse or rat? And two, isn't that a little fucked up if so?
It's a rat. He's always had a pet rat.
Yeah.
And yeah, it is fucked up.
I feel like there's something that my brain is trying to remember about him also not eating mice. The rat that he has as a pet, he rescued. I feel like that's a thing, but I may also be pulling that clean out of my ass.
I don't remember much about Deuce because they didn't give him much, but I do know that this is a pet rat. And yeah, it's fucked up that he's a Gorgon that has living snakes on his head and he has a pet rat.
Yeah, unless your snakes are nice and don't want to eat that rat, that's a little fucking weird, but
His snakes are not nice. His snakes are
No.
temperamental.
They
oh,
are.
then absolutely not.
Yeah,
No, you're endangering
they
that animal.
His old
they
lore is that he always has to wear sunglasses because he can't take them off because the snakes constantly turn people to stone.
yes.
So they are
Wow.
not nice. That
Okay.
rat lives in fear all day, every day.
Wow. That's not cool.
Also, it looks like it has two tails. So like, what?
Yeah.
What?
Ugh.
I say he's in
Yeah, he's in C tier because
C.
he has good bones. They just gave him awful outfit and accessories.
Yeah, we need to rehash on all the accessories for sure here. But C tier, he's saved for the fact that his doll itself is probably actually good, relatively.
Yeah, I love the fact that they widened his nose. They gave him a more
His face has
ethnic
personality
face.
now.
He feels more like he could be the daughter or the son of Medusa. Sorry. Sorry. Talking about
hey,
too many different people.
We don't know. We don't know. He could be. Maybe
True.
someday.
Maybe that's why he looks better in femme clothes.
Literally,
but yeah, definitely widening his nose, giving him more of that ethnic face. To me, correct. Good choice.
When I
Everything
get
else,
him,
wrong.
his clothes are going into a nice little Ziploc baggie, and he's getting a very pretty outfit.
So if you have any of the, I think it's the LOL, they can share clothes.
That opened up so many doors in my brain now. Oh, I'm excited.
I'm
not
pretty
sure.
sure.
Dolls, it's the Rainbow High Shadow High. I'm pretty sure.
Is it that one?
Yes.
Ooh, that's even
No,
better
yeah.
because those clothes are even better than LOLs.
I can't
like
speak
I
for
know
the monsters, for the mansters. Excuse me, I can't speak for them, but I'm pretty sure at least between the Monster High girls, models, and I think the Rainbow High Shadow High. I think there is some of. I mean, try it. You don't know until you try.
Since the next one that we're going to is Laguna, I will tell you that the new Monster High for Gen 3, the Gen 3 clothes fit the original Monster High bodies. I put one of my original Laguna into the swimsuit that comes with the Gen 3 Laguna, and let me tell you, it's the cutest shit I've ever done in my entire life.
Speaking of Laguna, she has been the most controversial doll in Gen 3.
Oh?
Because in Gen 1, she was blue.
Oh, yes.
So
hence her name being Laguna Blue.
I actually talked to my kid about this because I was really upset that they
Mhm.
changed her skin tone, and my kid came up with an idea that I just solved the whole issue for me. So you see how her legs are in a gradient
Mhm.
and they start with the blue?
Mhm.
She evolves into being more blue. The original
Oh.
dolls are an older version of the newer line because they've aged them down. So
Mhm.
as she gets older, her skin becomes more blue, and that's why she has the gradient. And that's my little headcanon now forever.
Well, the reason they changed her skin in the first place is because when they were making these, they like play tested them with kids, and kids said that they wanted a pink doll. So they made Laguna pink. Because they didn't like the blue doll anymore. They wanted a pink one. That's literally the only reason why they changed her skin is because kids wanted a pink doll.
I'm fine
Yeah.
with that though, TBH, because that means that they play tested with the, who should they actually be catering to? Because I know, like, listen, I know that we want them to cater to us,
Mhm.
but first and foremost, they're trying to make these, for younger kids to actually, feel more included, feel like it's okay to be strange. Um, I like that they responded to their audience's thing and actually went, yeah, okay, done. Here you go. Instead of assuming what kids would want. Like they did before, right? With did they do this with Frankie or someone else where they were like, girls don't like green.
Yeah, Frankie was
Yeah.
originally green, and they were like, girls don't like green, so they took away her green
They
skin.
made her
I like that
blue.
this time they actually said, well, hold on, let's see what they actually want. What do you guys want? And they were like,
So
we want a pink doll. And they were like, all right, bet, here you go.
Gobsy in chat said fish can change color over time, and that's
Wow.
part of why like when me and the kid talked about it and that's what they suggested. I was like, you know what, I love that actually. And I feel like I dislike it less that she has that color change if I'm just like, well, she's gonna change back eventually because like
I
she
will
is
say,
almost blue.
I was on the I hate New Laguna boat for a really long time when she was first revealed. But as time has passed, it's grown on me. Like, I think she's adorable. Because a lot of it is, as like older Monster High enjoyers, we have to let the past go. And that's really hard for a lot of people.
So hard. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit easier for me, although I'm definitely, like I said, my opinions of certain characters and dolls can definitely very easily be tinted by uh the opinions of people who I care about. So obviously what Bunny thinks of Cleo, for example, I'm going to go, yeah, fuck Cleo. And then I go, but wait, maybe I actually like Cleo and I need to form my own opinion on Cleo.
You
Mhm.
absolutely should form your own opinions on everything that I have an opinion on. But from the bottom of my
But
soul,
from my bottom of
fuck
my heart.
Cleo.
um yeah. But I want to say that um I like New Laguna. I especially the way
I
that she looks for like the semi 3D graphics, like the promotional materials.
yeah.
She's so fucking cute. I
I
love her.
love New Laguna. I love that she's like this weird piranha creature now instead of like just generic sea monster. Cause like it gives her so much more personality.
Yeah. I will say that I think her accessories are a little out of pocket for me. I I understand them,
Okay,
right?
what
Like
time, Mara? Welcome
the kelp
in.
the kelp chips make sense. But the entire box of piranha goldfish,
I
Yeah,
think
you
the
leave
it's
you
entire
leave this girl
box.
hilarious.
alone. If she wants
I
to get a whole box, go for it.
I love that she comes with a whole box of goldfish crackers cuz and I like that she comes with two snacks instead of one snack and one other thing like all the other girls do because she's an athlete, right? So she
Yes.
would have tons of fucking snacks in her bag, because bitches be hungry.
Bitches
I
be
just
hungry though.
the whole carton,
Okay,
that to me
okay.
just like
So
Have you
get
not
it,
ever
but
sat
at the
down with
same
an entire
time,
bag of sorry,
no,
goldfish crackers?
no.
Cause
I can
I
okay.
have.
In high school, all of the sports girlies deadass would show up with the big fucking box of goldfish under their arm, just eating fistfuls. So
Damn,
I look
you're
at
like, this is
this and
relatable content.
I'm like, yeah, this makes
the
sense.
correct choice. So like, listen, if that's how the swimmers actually are, more power to them. It cracks me up. Like,
I
girl
find
really
it
said the whole
hilarious.
box is
She was
mine.
like, I'm taking the whole box to school, and if somebody says something, they're getting a hydro flask to the dome.
You know what? Fuck you. I think she should have a bigger box.
Her box should be the size of the kelp chip bag.
It should be bigger. It should
Make
be the
it
size of her
bigger.
purse. Her
I
purse should have been a fucking box of gold, the big family size.
Yeah, hi, Mattel, can I have a bigger box of goldfish crackers for my Laguna, please?
And I think it also irritates me because now, because she decided she had to have the entire box, all of her accessories do not fit in her little backpack.
I remember you talking about that the last doll stream, because I had said
They-
that all of Draculaura's fit in her thing aside from her glasses. And you were like, yeah,
Yeah,
but the goldfish box doesn't fit in
the
Laguna's
goldfish
bag.
box doesn't fucking fit. It's so big.
That's fine with me because I like to see it.
I also think it's hilarious that she comes with a backpack and a fanny pack.
I love that for her.
Yeah.
She needs extra storage.
I will
It does
say,
make me sad though that her pet doesn't come in the bowl now, though, that her fish is just like
Ow.
hanging out
I don't like
instead of
her
in the
pet
little
this
bowl.
time.
Uh,
I
James
miss
Duff
the
asked,
fishbowl
by the
purse.
way, is that a catfish? And if you're asking about the pet,
I think it
Is it?
is. I think
Okay.
it's supposed to be
All right.
because
It does have ears like a
yeah.
mammal would have.
Yeah, I have no
gorgeous
idea what
cats.
her
Yes.
fish is supposed to be, because
It's a
I
f-
feel like it's supposed to be a goldfish, but it has ears.
It's an aquatic
Honestly,
animal.
it's cute.
It almost reads goldfish meets beta fish when you actually see it in
I
person.
can see that.
But I don't know what those ears are.
Okay. My overall here, I love her hair. I love her little earring, fishbone. I like her hair clips. I like her being pink. It's hard to see on stream, but I like, no, not you. I like, let me see if I can, no, I'm trying.
You
I'm
got this.
trying.
You got this.
Okay. No. Okay. It's so hard to, why won't it show? Anyway, it's apparently not something you're allowed to see on stream. But at the top of her skull right here,
She has a
her
scrunchie.
hairline, there's little scaly
Oh
pattern
yeah,
things.
she has the scale print on her forehead.
Yeah.
I
I
like
will say that it
her
makes
shorts.
me really sad that she cannot wear her jacket and her swimsuit because the jacket closes in the back. I really wanted to put her in her swimsuit underneath her clothes and be able to show off that she was wearing it. That kind of makes me sad, but
I
love her.
will say
I have her,
the
so
colors of the swimsuit, I would probably like on maybe a different doll, or maybe not with this outfit. I don't know. The swimsuit is cute on its own, doesn't read to me with the rest of everything here, other
let
than
me
having a scale pattern.
If
let
I
me
could
toddle over to the
change
other side of the room real quick because I feel like the actual color. Yeah, so the actual color of the swimsuit is a little bit more pink. In the image that we're looking at, it's reading more orange.
yeah.
And it's not quite that orange. It's much more of a pink tone, like her jacket.
I feel
If I
in
could
I will
change
say,
one thing about this outfit, I would change the pants.
I actually like her shorts a lot. They're really cute.
I
think
would just
each
change
piece on
them
its
instead of like a rainbowy, it just be like sunset colors. Cuz she's already got the rainbow in her hair. So it would and like it's supposed to be like athleisure wear.
I've
would-
definitely seen some athleisure wear that's that kind of pattern and
Well-
color set though. With
Well, yeah,
minus
but
the
it doesn't really match her hoodie.
I
Because the
actually
hoodie
don't
and
care
the
as much about the
swimsuit
hoodie
match
personally.
more.
The blue on the hood for her hoodie is the same shade of blue as the blue on the ruffles in her pants.
Is it
I
really?
think each
I think this
piece
picture
is-
just sucks.
yeah.
It might.
I think this picture just sucks.
Each piece that she has on its own is really good. It suits her. It's very adorable. I feel like the biggest problem is between the hoodie, the pants, the shoes, and the swimsuit. It's all too much. None of it goes together well enough to feel cohesive. But I feel like that's what carries that athleisure, where it's not really supposed to match, but it does kind of.
Like it shouldn't, but it does.
Yeah.
Obviously the legs here very cool.
I'm just
I
glad
love that they kept
that
her fins.
I'm
Yes.
glad that her leg fins are no longer removable.
Oh my
That they're a permanent
god.
fixture on her leg. Because the fact that you
Oh.
had to use rubber bands to keep her fins in place on some of her older dolls
It
because they would
pissed me
literally
off
just
so
fall
bad.
out. And like, does it make it a little bit more difficult to like change them because they get caught on pants? Sure. But I'm glad that I don't have to worry about losing them.
Yes.
And I also love that her little fucking fanny pack has a shark jaw on it. It's so good.
Yeah, that's
it's
really
so
cool,
good.
actually.
I
think she's
in
A or
S tier. I think she's in
yeah.
S tier.
I'd
'Cause,
put her in
like-
S tier.
Cause like her paces are a little wonky, but like you could just take one off. Fucking
Yeah. I think honestly a lot of my problems with these dolls, ironically enough, for them being a fashion doll, is that I personally would probably love the doll a lot more in different clothes.
But like that's the point of a fashion doll is to change their
Yeah.
clothes. Everybody fucking forgets that when it comes to these dolls. Like they'll leave them in the outfit that they come in and then just that's that. And it's like that's not the point. They come with so
Yeah.
many accessories and so many outfit packs and all this other stuff for you to change them.
The only problem with the design of the swimsuit, the leg holes are cut too high and the ruffles tend to like fold up. So they don't like sit on her leg properly, which is why I didn't keep her in the swimsuit. I put her back in the other outfit. Because the swimsuit is cute. It looks much better on the original Laguna mold because she has those higher hip joints
Mm-hmm.
than these dolls do, and because they have those fuller hips, the ruffle isn't long enough to kind of hold its own. So you just end up looking at the inner seam.
I'm so excited for her oh, what is it? It's the one with like the locker and all the stuff that's coming.
Ultimate Secrets.
Yes, I'm excited for her version of that to come out cuz I really want that outfit for her. It looks so good. But next, we have Bunny's favorite character is Gulia.
Julia.
So I love Gulia. I do. She is my favorite. That is the only doll that matters to me. However, I have issues with this doll. The way they have the doll portrayed here, there is a clear gap between her shirt and her skirt. That is not how her outfit fits. Her skirt does not fit her on her hips correctly. And I thought I actually broke her skirt when I first got it because I was trying to put it down where it belonged and the Velcro just gave way. So her clothes do not fit right. Her hat sits weird on her head. It doesn't translate like a beanie. It's just kind of like a sock on the top of her head. I don't understand the texture of the fabric that they gave her shirt, but
It
all
looks
of that.
like a weird texture.
It is. It's so weird. But like her jacket is the softest shit I've ever touched in my entire life. I want that jacket. It's
Her
oversized and flowy and it's so soft.
skirt not fitting on your doll might just be a production error.
That
Could
makes
be.
me sad.
Cause like I've never
Yeah.
heard of their clothes just not fitting them like that, so that could just
It
be a production error. The beanie, I believe, it
The
could
texture
just
does
look
look weird
stupid.
on the skirt, I will say. The texture looks like it's like not
It looks like
necessarily a fake
pleather.
leather. Yeah.
it's like a plasticky, like pleather knockoff kind of material.
So I
And
could
it
think of it being
fits
pretty
around her, but like at her stomach, not at her hips. So there's not really
Hmm.
a clear divide between her shirt and her skirt for my doll. And if it is a production thing, then I'll just take that lose and hope everybody else gets a better doll.
I mean, I like a high-waisted, basically up under the bust line skirt personally, but I know that's not necessarily like for everybody or the way they design these. Pinky says, "I love Gulia too. Brain texture. Is it soft like real brain?" I'm assuming
I've
jacket.
never
Apparently.
touched brain matter, so I don't
And I hope
know.
I never do.
I will also say her backpack holds all of her accessories, which win. Her skateboard is basically like a low grade tech deck.
Oh,
So like it's actually like a little skateboard that you can skateboard with your
okay.
fingies, and
Okay.
that's a
Does
win.
the character on it have any significance to literally anything, or is it just
Yes.
It
That's
has
her favorite
so
comic book
much
character,
Okay.
who she has actually canonically cosplayed
cosplayed.
as.
That's amazing.
She
Because
has
Gulia is a fucking nerd.
Okay, I'm gonna nerd out a little bit with my vast Monster High knowledge. Gulia got a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive doll where she is cosplaying this character whose name is Deadfast. Like, she has the whole bodysuit, she comes with a comic, and I'm pretty sure the little comic is signed by Deadfast.
That's amazing.
Yes. And
And
Deadfast
he's
is
a zombie superhero who is basically the Monster High equivalent of the Flash.
Okay.
But he's a zombie.
That's really cool. I like, obviously, as a gamer, I like her little handheld.
Her
for
Switch.
sure.
It's a Switch.
okay. Her
Yeah.
Switch does not sit in her hands in a way that is accurate for any gamer ever, and that
No.
makes me angry.
Absolutely not.
Also,
Okay.
Sir Hoots-a-Lot doesn't like actually clipping onto her arm. He's designed to like fit over her forearm so she can like hold him. The number of times my Sir Hoots-a-Lot has just like launched himself off of her arm into the ether is more often than I care to count.
Okay. So I have a lot of feelings about this version of Gulia, and they're all so positive. I was okay, listen. For the longest time, literally any Gulia fan ever was like, I really hope they make G3 Gulia because she gets shafted so often in G1.
Yes. And
And
she's
they
still getting
finally
shafted.
gave her the respect she deserves with this design. They took like all of the personality in old Gulia that didn't ever really get to shine, and they were like, fucking look at it. She's a nerd. She's a gamer. She's I'm getting really excited, so
fact
I'm
that
forgetting
she
how to
has her-
talk.
But she has her brain puffs, which is canonically her favorite snack. Correct. I love it. I do. I'm so happy that I have her. I'm so glad that they brought her back, that they gave her a new doll. Where are her other dolls? Why is she still not getting dolls? Why are we still ignoring the awesome character? I am so angry. Please give me more Gulia. Why do you do this?
I love that she comes with a backpack instead of a purse. I love that she's still a tomboy. She's not super like high fashion. She's just comfy but also fashionable.
Yes.
Like, I look at this Gulia and I'm like, it's me.
I do hope that they bring out a little bit more of her gore aesthetic though, because like
Mm-hmm.
my favorite thing that she usually has is like her earrings are usually like worms or
Yes, yes,
brains,
yes.
or she's usually got like a 50s aesthetic where she's got the
Mm-hmm.
cherry pattern with the
And the
like
polka
dripping
dots.
chocolate, and like it could be blood, and like she has the blood on the skirt, that same kind of like drippy pattern, but I really hope they don't shy away from the zombie aspect and keep more of that low grade gore that she has,
This
because I
is
don't see that here.
this is a very good starting point
Yes.
compared to like the crumbs we've gotten before. This is delicious. I love that they didn't change Sir Hoots-a-Lot at all. All they did was give him very cute glasses.
Their Hoots-a-Lot had glasses though.
But they're different now.
They are different. They're a different shape. They're more rounded.
And they're red now instead of white,
Yes.
which I like because now you can definitely tell that he's wearing glasses. I love her new glasses shape too. Like, I miss the old cat eye glasses, but I love these funky ass triangles so much.
I feel like these new glasses are much more fashion forward.
They're
I feel
just
like
the
the shape,
modern version of her old glasses, and I love
right.
that.
Yeah.
And I
I
love
love
that
that they
she's not in
still
high
give her,
heels.
yes, and they still give her that punch of lime green. That like
Yes.
oozy green.
I love that they made her green. Everybody was like, "Oh, I hate that they made her green." And I'm like, "I fucking love that she's green." While I
I mean,
love her in her old version, I love this so much more. Because
I
this reads as a zombie to me. The gray, bluey skin never really said zombie to me.
I don't like the fact that they basically like traded Frankie and Gulia's skin tone. I disagree. I feel like they were better the way they were. I liked Gulia having that muted blue gray kind of dead skin aesthetic before. I liked that. But I don't hate it because it's not a harsh green.
The
It's
only thing I would change about this Ghoulia, why are her eyebrows brown?
Thank
right.
you. Thank
I
you.
do not understand this
Why are
taupe
her
eyebrow
eyebrows
trend.
brown?
Okay. I'm gonna weigh in now. It's my turn. I fucking hate her eyebrows. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I've been trying to be quiet about it. Holy fuck. It pisses me off. This happens with a lot of the Shadow and Rainbow High dolls as well. They decide to go for what is, I guess, trendy. I don't know. I feel like it was trendy 10 years ago to like do the like brow dip or whatever stuff and like always make your eyebrows that
The
color
super
even though you had
shaped
completely,
eyebrows, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
like completely different color hair. It doesn't
I
read well. I don't
no, I don't
understand.
like the taupe brows. I
Just make
don't
them
understand.
like blue or I guess black even would have been better.
Gray.
What the fuck?
I
Like,
Mattel, have you considered the color gray?
have you
Ever?
considered not this?
Have you considered navy blue?
Something.
If you want her to have dark eyebrows, 3 shades darker than the hair color.
Yes.
That is
It
how
should
you are
still
supposed to
be
do your eyebrows. If you want dark brows, 3 shades darker than your natural hair color. If you want lighter brows, 3 shades lighter. That is a makeup rule. Because I used to be super fucking into makeup too.
And
she
like
just
the
those
rules can be
brows.
guidelines, but what the fuck?
Yeah, those brows are not it. But that's to me, that's the only thing about this doll
That's
that I don't
the only
like.
thing I don't like is her brown eyebrows. Everything else I fucking love. I love
And
the
the fact that her beanie
callbacks.
doesn't fit right. The beanie is dumb and useless.
Yeah,
But
I'm honestly with dolls, hats are iffy so much of the time because the chance they're
Yeah.
actually going to work on the doll
Because
very
they
well,
don't ever make the hat to fit the head mold after they root the hair in it. They make it to
Exactly.
fit the naked head, and that's not how you
Yes.
make dolls.
Like, you can actually take infant socks and cut the tip of the toe off and make a beanie that will fit a doll head better than the hats that they provide.
Pro
This
tip. This has
beanie
been a
is
bunny bat pro
stacked.
tip.
I actually have a black beanie on my Claudine doll that I made out of a baby sock, and I cut the holes out for her ears so her ears poke through the hat.
That's
And it's the cutest
adorable.
shit. I'll take a picture of it and put it on the Discord later. But like, this hat is not it. It's not it. It's too small.
Pinky's like, I'm disappointed that Claudine didn't get this level of personality in her outfit because the designers are capable of this
Right.
beauty. Okay. On that specifically, I found this out recently on Twitter because I'm fully in doll Twitter now. Each of the Generation 3 Monster High dolls, uh, a chunk of them have different designers. So the person that designed Claudine did not design Ghoulia. And that's why there's so much disconnect between some of these dolls.
And like, I completely understand that, right? A dedicated team to a specific design so that each doll
Oh my
has
god,
its
that's such
own
a
kind of
mistake.
personality.
You're not wrong, Pinky.
But
It is
like,
kind of a mistake.
but like, if you're going to have one team that's going to go this hard, all of your teams should go this hard.
Yeah.
And I
There
like
should be that much
that
attention to detail on all of them.
I like that as a neurodivergent person, I can still look at Ghoulia and be like, yeah, I know your secrets.
Autistic as fuck.
Like, I look at Ghoulia and I'm like, I see your special interest on your skateboard, my good madam.
And that jacket, absolutely a comfort item.
Oh, 100%.
It's like,
100%.
you can't even fully appreciate how baggy it is looking at the picture. This
You have to
jacket
touch
is
it.
so loose fitting. It's so soft. I genuinely want that jacket.
And I'm
I
just gonna
took that
say,
jacket out of the box and was like, this is absolutely a comfort item. This is correct.
backpacks instead of purses is autism core, and nobody can tell me that I'm wrong.
But have you considered, for those where backpacks are not comfortable, but purses are also not enough, messenger bags?
Yeah. I prefer crossbody.
Yeah. If I can't
Because
have a backpack, I will have a crossbody. You will never
I have
catch me dead with a purse.
I had a personal incident several years ago at a local flea market in the town that I used to live, where I had somebody try and cut my backpack off of my back while we were walking through the crowd.
What?
They tried to use a small pocket knife and cut the straps of my purse off of my back while we were walking.
Who the
Of
fuck
course,
does
I'm
that?
hyper vigilant and was fully aware that this man was way too close to me. So he didn't make off with my backpack, but now I cannot wear backpacks because I feel so vulnerable having everything behind me.
People can't do that to me because I have too many jingly things on my backpack, so if you're touching my bag, I will know it.
Like, I was fully aware that it was happening and that he was there because he was so close to me. And I pull my backpack like flush to my back.
Mm-hmm.
But he was trying so hard, and from that moment I can't. I'm so paranoid now that I can't. I have to be able to hold the item. So I do crossbody so that it's not on just one shoulder and pulling, but I can still tuck it under my arm and hold it and physically have all of my things.
Like, I told Quays, once we're together, you'll always know where I am if you ever lose me in a store, because when I walk around, I jingle, because I literally have, like, a little jingle bell keychain on my backpack.
That's so cute.
I should share a picture of my backpack in the Discord later. I think you guys would really like it.
You should.
I will. I will. But
Pink
Ghoulia
said,
is
I
S
am
tier.
setting... Yes, but
Yes.
it's Ghoulia and S tier. The eyebrows are low for me, and the hat, bleh, but
I would even say because of those eyebrows, Ghoulia could go on the A tier. But I would be
No.
lying to myself
You
because I would not be able
No,
to sleep
because
at night.
two out of three people would put Ghoulie in S tier at least. So yeah, put her in S.
You're
Um,
goofing. You-
Pinky says, I am studying fashion design, and teamwork and cohesion when you're releasing a collection is key. Absolutely. It makes no sense to not have, for a collect specifically. I do understand that some of these dolls were a store exclusive. For example, I know for a fact that Ghoulie was a Target exclusive,
Mhm, mhm.
and I think Toralei, is that the other one?
Cat?
The cat.
Yeah, that's
That's
Toralei.
Toralei.
I think she was also an exclusive, possibly for Walmart.
Yeah, she's Walmart exclusive.
So I understand maybe having a different designer on these, but even then, checking back in and making sure, especially that your mainline dolls have that much thought and detail put into them, wild not to do that.
Yeah, because like for Gulia to go this hard and then Deuce to be what he is,
Yeah,
sad.
Tragic.
I'm proud of your praise, Pinky. Pinky says yes. Perfect commentary.
Speaking of tragic, Toralei.
Yeah,
Oh,
hold on, real quick. Wandering Wolf says, that's good security tech, Kuma. I think my next thing will be crossbody for that reason. I travel to do shows with Zeke and get nervous about my backpack for a lot of those reasons. Yeah.
Normally, if you put like a lot of like pins and badges and like keychains on your bag, people won't try to touch it as much because they know it'll make noise.
Yeah.
So just be fucking obnoxious.
It'll also be very obvious that something was yours, although they may not care once it's out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, make something that makes a lot of noise is very obvious that it's gone.
Be obnoxious.
Be obnoxious. That's the lesson today. If anyone else puts me in the judgment stocking, my next judgment will be obnoxious. And with that, Toralei.
this Toralei, this
I
image
hate
is the
this
first
doll.
time I've seen the Toralei doll. I didn't even know that she had a launch, and I wish I could go back in time
I
and
hate
forget
it.
that this exists.
I hate it.
Because what the fuck am I looking at?
This is
This is hard because I don't know I'm not saying it's right, but I don't know what's wrong, and I don't really care about it. I'm sure there are a couple things here that I actually like.
Her phone is amazing. That phone case
that's
is
the
so
only
cute.
the only good thing she
The
has is that phone.
the little puffs on her boots, I'm here
Yes.
for. That's so cute.
I
Her
like
little
her
microphone
skirt and her
thing.
belt chain. Actually, honestly, okay. Remove her from the outfit. That outfit.
The outfit slaps, but
The
not on
outfit
her.
slaps.
Put this outfit on Claudine.
Yes. This outfit, that microphone, Claudine.
Oh my god.
Even the extra Hisfits shirt. Put that shit on
Alright.
Claudine.
Everyone, I guess we just gotta buy Tora. We gotta wait for her to go on deep sale, and we gotta buy her just for the outfit, and then you could throw it on Claudine.
The tiger stripe on her face with her face shape, not doing it for me. It makes her face look so long.
Ugh. Like she had
Her
okay,
her
so
hair is wrong.
it okay. I'm gonna say something, and it might be a little controversial, but she gives me Sunset Shimmer from My Little Pony.
Hold on. I am not on My Little Pony, so let me.
I'm also not a My Little Pony. Sorry.
This is fine. I
We
thought
don't have
used
true
to be.
context.
I used
Oh,
to be
fuck.
with the
No.
original.
I get. Holy shit. Hold on. I'm literally gonna pull this up, and yeah. Holy fuck. Okay.
for context, for those of you that are not in the know of My Little Pony, Sunset Shimmer is a orange pony with red and yellow hair who is the quote unquote bad guy for one of the movies. She's just a fucking bitch.
I don't even know what image
because
to pull up for representation here because they all read the same
Mhm.
as this.
And like
Fathom.
Toralai's character is also canonically, or at least she was. I won't speak to the new stuff. I haven't seen it. She was the bitch. She was the bad guy. She was the
although
feisty street cat.
I will give it to Sunset Shimmer that she has a reason to act that way because she used to be Princess Celestia's like apprentice, and then Twilight Sparkle took her spot. So it makes sense why she hates Twilight Sparkle and all of them.
All
It
right,
was
I think I know.
never established why Toralei is the way she is.
I think specifically because she's supposed to be a back alley cat. She's supposed to be a street cat with the twins.
Yeah, but like
They
there's no
have that like
motive for
gang
her to be a
almost kind of
bitch.
mentality. No, they don't delve into her backstory enough to explain
Which
why she is
which
that way.
fucking sucks. But
Um,
like this is giving me Disney Descendants.
Also, her pet, why does it look like it has the Avatar arrow? Why is
Because
her
I
pet
think it
just
does.
Aang? Like, why is her
Why
cat
does
just
he
Aang?
have a fucking teal Simba splotch on his forehead? But like if you look up the Disney Descendants dolls and then look at Toralei's face, they look so similar.
all right. The image that I'm going to bring up is of a doll of Sunset Shimmer because I feel like
Mhm.
that's fitting to compare. Hold on. Obviously, got to make it smaller.
But
Yeah, the hair is almost exact.
And she
Toralai's hair
even
is
has
orange
ears because
instead
she's a
of
pony.
blonde. Yeah. This is
This is the same picture. This is the same picture.
management wants you to tell the difference between these two pictures.
It's the same picture.
It's the same picture.
Oh no. The difference is that they have inverted the color pattern on the outfit. That's the only difference.
That's about it.
Her skirt is red where Toralai's jacket is red, and her leather vest thing is black where Toralai's skirt is black. So they just inverted the outfit color.
Genuinely, I think they have a similar hair color.
You want to know
Like
what's
obviously it's a little
hilarious?
more yellow here, but similar hair color palette. They both have ears. They're the almost exact same skin color.
They're
They're
making the
the
exact same face.
same face, like fashion style's the same. They do have slightly different eye shape. But I think even their eye color is technically the same color.
Green.
Like they both have green eyes. This
And
is wild.
what's
This is a wild.
hilarious to me is Monster High's made by Mattel. My Little Pony's made by Hasbro.
What the
I
fuck?
mean, the level of theft and underhandingness in the toy community is
I mean,
bad.
yeah,
So it
it's
wouldn't
really,
surprise
really
me if
bad,
they just
but the fact that it's so goddamn similar is baffling to me because
It's
if we get to Gen 1 today and you see old Toralei, you're gonna have the same what the fuck that we have.
yeah, this Toralei is not Toralei. I don't know who this bitch is, but
I
it's
don't
not
know who you
Toralei.
are, you body snatcher, but you are not the werecat that I know.
I'm like,
oh well, that's
why
the difference. Obviously, the pony doesn't, for some reason, have a tail.
why does Toralei come with a microphone and a microphone stand?
I have no idea.
Also,
I have no
because
idea.
like she's the one cat I thought that actually couldn't sing.
That's
Yeah,
really fucking funny because it looks like okay. Is the Hiss Fits like a band that she likes or a band that she's in?
I feel like it's one that she's in because she's supposed to have two friends that are twin werecats. But I
Like, I
don't
can't.
know if they're being made yet.
Yeah, I don't know the new lore, so I have no idea what the Hisfits
That's the
is.
thing is
This is
I don't
new
either. I haven't
to
watched the new
me.
show. I've only seen pictures
Whatever.
online.
That's something I want to also do with the server. So
Yes! We can
Yeah,
all
like I
watch
feel
it
we
like
need to do some
together.
watch parties.
Hisfits is clearly part of the new lore, and I have no idea. But Toralei, can't sing.
No.
I believe there is an episode in the original
Yeah,
series where they
there's
do
like
like a talent show,
there's
and
like
she's
a
like, "I'm gonna
webisode,
sing,
and then it's
and she can't.
awful.
It's caterwauling. So like, what is that the joke? Is that the
Why?
joke? That she thinks she
Maybe.
can sing and she can't?
Why
What is
is
happening?
why is her head literally a rectangle?
Yes,
Like
it's
you
so boxy.
can have a longer face, but like just cut her hair off and it'll not look as boxy.
And she's supposed to have shorter hair.
She's
She's
supposed to
supposed to
have
have that like bob. What is
okay.
this shit?
Her
She also has stripes in her hair. She actually has like striped pattern on her body is in her hair. Where the fuck is that?
I miss her
Who
old
is this
facial
bitch?
markings so much because her old facial markings gave her much more personality than these stupid shitty little 3 stripes on her forehead. Because her old design, she had a big patch over one of her eyes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have to pee again. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back.
No, you're fine. I'll just keep complaining about how bad she is.
Go for
There's
it.
a lot to complain about.
like her accessories suck. It's a cheap plastic mic stand. It's a cheap plastic mic. She comes with a milk carton as her food item.
I guess because she's a cat.
Yeah, like no thoughts, head empty, cat milk.
Okay, let me try. Let me try. I like that she has piercings on her animal ears. I like her cell phone case. Honestly, I like a food item, so I could like the milk carton on its own. What is
Well-
that? Is it a Polaroid camera? What's the other?
I have no idea what the fuck
Or, like,
that piece of
like a-
plastic is. I think it might be like a stage pass.
No, okay. That might like a backstage pass kind of thing.
Yeah.
The band shirt on its own, the Hisfit shirt on its own, not the best, but not bad. I don't like the backpack. I don't
The backpack's
like
fucking ugly.
head. The mic stand could be so much better. I at least like that they try to do like a spiderweb thing at the base.
When we get into G1, you're going to see a doll that comes with a mic stand so much fucking better. Eons better.
I don't understand why her fucking mic over here has like a tail and everything.
Why
like,
does
I
it
get
need
it,
cat
but
ears?
why?
I get she's a cat,
Why?
but why does the mic need cat ears?
And if so, I guess I understand why they'd be
And
on the
why
head of
is
the
it
mic. Like, how does
purple?
that even work?
Why is it
And why is it purple?
purple? Her color
Um,
scheme has never had purple in it. Ever.
They're well, I mean, they're giving her like purple socks, or the tops of her boots are purple or something. So it seems like they're trying, but I don't get it.
No.
I like her outfit. The boots might not really go with the outfit, but like the jacket is good. The skirt is good. I could give or take the shirt that comes with it, but the jacket and skirt is good. The boots of their own accord are kind of cute.
She's the
and I
opposite
love
of
the
Deuce.
thumbnails. Yes, the clothes is actually what saves it here. The doll, not.
She is F tier.
Buy Toralei. Put the
The
doll
only reason I am
away.
going to buy her is for her outfit for me to put on other dolls.
Literally, buy Deuce, buy Toralei, and swap
their clothes. Swap
their
their clothes. That's definitely what I'm doing now, because I was like sitting thinking, I was
Give-
like, what clothes can I put on Deuce? Because like I have some OMG clothes that I was thinking
Buy-
about, but now
buy Toralei.
this is the outfit that my Deuce is
Put
gonna wear.
Toralei's clothes on
You
Deuce.
have to give that microphone to Claudine because that is clearly
Yes.
Claudine's microphone.
Yes, absolutely. Toralei is D tier.
D tier.
Yes, this doll is. I mean, I would say C because a lot like Deuce, right? The outfit is there. Just what the fuck?
Okay, but the difference between buying Deuce over buying Toralei is Deuce is still worth like the $20 price tag because he's a good doll. Buying
Okay, that's
Toralei is not worth the $20 price tag just for her outfit.
Yeah.
Like, I
Her
don't want
outfit
this
should
doll.
be in an outfit pack for like $10 tops.
Yeah, like her accessories are where it's at. I do like her collar necklace.
Mm-hmm.
That is cute.
I love the boots. I think her phone case
Those
is
boots would be
adorable.
fucking adorable on Claudine.
I honestly want to see them on Gulia.
Buy
Ooh,
Toralei, tear her outfit apart, and give it to Deuce and Claudine.
literally.
Her like little milk carton and shit.
Wait,
Like
wait,
her
wait, wait, wait.
accessories and stuff are so cute.
No. Leave her. Keep her boots, right? And then
Mhm.
take all the leopard print purple off of fucking Claudine and put it on Toralei.
I'm also cutting her hair. She does not look good in
Yes.
long hair.
No, she needs her bob.
It just
This is
it
not
makes her
it.
it makes her face look so long and bad. Cause like it's
They
not
added
a
the
bad
long
face.
hair. They added the long hair and then those 3 markings on the top of her forehead. And like her whole face just looks way too big. Her head looks too big.
Like here.
Actually, great idea with the purple leopard. It'll look good too because those colors will look good together. Purple and orange actually can look good together.
Just make her a Halloween cat. It's fine.
Please.
Like here. I'm gonna do something crazy real quick on my stream.
Okay. I got an ad, so I was about to check and then immediately got an ad.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's my fault for not subscribing.
I can see that your mouse is doing something on Discord, but it just kind of looks like you're petting the tier list on
It's
Discord.
because I'm in the PowerPoint on my stream, which is what's visible right now on my screen.
Oof, I'm very hungry.
But yeah,
It is
this
dinner time.
doll is definitely the worst out of all of these. I wish I could unsee this.
Which sucks because like if this was a doll that had no lore and no history, it might actually be like a fun doll. You know what I'm saying? Like if you were to see this doll at a store and it had no previous lore, no previous history, you were just like, "Oh cool, some like weird singer cat girl thing." But because like literally her items go against her own fucking lore seemingly.
It's not even that they go against her lore, it's just like even going in blind, this doll is fucking ugly the way it is.
Yeah, I don't like the doll. I love the accessories, I love the clothing. Even her backpack. Her pet is also what the fuck. But like the doll itself, I just don't care for. I don't.
Not a wizard is back.
She has the same bitch face that Cleo used to have though. She still reads like an asshole in the face.
Not a wizard. I was actually about to do dinner if the chicken is good because I'm actually rather hungry.
I fixed it.
But welcome back. Oh boy, what
It's in
is
the
it on
Discord chat.
Okay. There's maybe not a great way for me to look at that. Let me see.
Yes. The cutting her hair off instantly changes how I view this doll. This doll I would buy.
Okay, hold on. Open in browser. There we okay, actually open in browser was the best possible way for me to do this. Good. Hold on.
In case you guys couldn't see it on stream, I'm gonna show real quick. I fixed it.
Hold on. Is it
I'm sharing the window now with you. It's on the tier list window.
There we go. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, she definitely has a whole different vibe.
Yeah. This doll I would pay for with the shorter hair. It has a much better look. It has a more cohesive feel. The long hair is not doing it for me.
It muddies up her chest area because the red in the underneath of her long hair, it matches the jacket too much. So it just becomes one big blob of her chest area, with the only break being the white t-shirt. And the white t-shirt sucks. It just has a
Did
picture of a
everyone
cat
go?
on it.
We still have some folks here. We've been we've got some lurkers for sure. Although
I've been
it is
holding
dinner,
this in the whole
it is
time.
about dinner time, at least Eastern. So
Pinky's like, why do all their shoes suck? Why?
oh my god, lurking.
Now, see,
Yeah,
I like those boots. I think if I were to see those boots in real life, besides whatever's on the toe, there's clearly something on the toe. I'm ignoring that. They're just a white boot. I would think that those were adorable. I love those little pom-poms. I think
we're
those
so
boots are so
invested.
cute.
Oh my
But
god.
they don't read
For
Torlai.
for
Those
folks
boots do not belong to her.
for
Abby
folks in my
Abominable.
stream. What about her? Oh my god, you're right.
Yes.
Different colors, maybe. Like
If the
pom-poms
pom-poms
maybe
were
be
like
blue or
that
something.
light purple
White
or
or
white, yeah.
or her white and blue combo.
Also,
Hi Caitlin, welcome in.
I'm gonna say this just real quick. I've seen a picture of her from the show, and therefore know that she should hopefully get a doll. Guys,
She's
I don't
so
know
fucking
anything.
cute.
I don't know fucking anything about her, but you know what? I think I'm gonna fucking like her.
Abby,
Yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna keep the, I'm gonna say hard Russian, even though I don't think it's Russian, but that like
Yeah, she's a
heavy
Yeti.
accent.
In
Is it?
the webisodes she had a Russian accent, yeah.
I'm not good at placing accents. Like I know she's a Yeti, but like I wasn't gonna be like absolutely it's Russian. I know for a fact because I don't know that. But if it is Russian, yay, I was right. But
But
I that was one of the things that I really liked about her is that she was tall, she was broad-shouldered, she was a big, hearty girl, and
she's
she
a
had that
big bitch. And I
deeper
love that about
voice.
her.
Which is weird because obviously the doll did not convey that. Like
No, see,
her previous doll was made in the same
Like
general
petite.
yeah,
I'm
but
hoping
she
that they
had
do with her here what they kind of did with Draculara and make her a little thicker.
she
Oh,
had
she's
larger
definitely gonna be.
hands. She had larger hands and she did have a stronger jawline in the original dolls. They did try to convey that she was bigger to the extent that they were willing to go at the time. So if they don't carry that further, just more disappointment, honestly, because they were trying, because she does have fatter, meatier hands. She does have a much more pronounced square jawline. She's got that clear underbite where her bottom teeth come up over her top lip.
Yeah, her tusks. But yeah, for folks in my stream, before ugly ass Toralei that I would not spend $20 on, I will get her on clearance. Now I'll pay $20 for her.
Yeah, that cutting her hair.
It's so stupid how something so easy can drastically change a doll.
I think also for us, not that it's bad necessarily, because there are definitely some characters that should have that long hair. I feel like we associate that length and style of hair with being an incredibly low effort. Every doll has this hair. That is such a standard doll hairstyle. They're
Yeah,
like, oh, here's a wig we slapped on this doll.
And like
they leave the length so that girls and boys, kids can play with the hair. They can braid
it's
it, they
a
can
hair
style
play
it.
thing. But
Yeah,
like,
it just
you can
doesn't
play with
carry
short
for this
hair.
character.
Like, not every single doll that is a quote unquote girl has to have long hair to play with. Girls have short hair. But
Also
yeah,
have shaved heads.
Yes.
Like,
for those of you that are just popping in, this is the current tier list. Toralei fucking sucks. She's in D tier. Did we want to do the last one for this one and then take a break?
I think we should do that at the very least, and maybe discuss how deep into Gen 1 we're gonna get, because I can guarantee we're not. I think maybe we shouldn't try to get too deep into it.
Yeah.
Because we have, like I said before, I want us to be able to have, especially you guys who have already formed, such a strong attachment, and this is literally like a special interest. I want to give you guys the room to talk and enjoy spending time on talking about each doll versus feeling like you have to rush because you have so many to get through. And we can always save our place in something like the Gen 1 tier list and just keep revisiting it as a series.
Yeah, cuz they're
There's over 50 dolls in the Gen 1 tier list. I looked.
there is actually more than that. I grouped some of them together because they came in a 2-pack.
Oh god.
Yeah, I would say if we're gonna try and do
I do have them
t-
put in release order in the Gen 1 list in the PowerPoint, so we can do the
I was
first
thinking we could,
release and
yeah, like the
then
first
call
3
it.
I think the
or
first 3 was
stop.
about what I was thinking, because I think those first 3 are like the highest iconic.
Yeah, do the first 3 because the fourth one in is a 2-pack, and I feel like we're gonna have to pull up separate
Separate pictures,
images
yeah.
of each to be able to appreciate each doll. So I feel like at least doing the first 3 would be an okay place.
I think that's a good thing to do, and then we can start planning some other like behind the scenes content that we're doing more often and
Mhm.
interacting with, like doing some watch party stuff. Like I'm busy the upcoming week, but also the friend that I have over probably wouldn't mind interacting with some Monster High content as well. Also, Pinky, if you are so invested, and if I don't know how into Monster High you are, or just if you like dolls or anything in general, um, I have, like, we're gonna be doing more of this stuff. Honestly, maybe I should make a tag group in my Discord for like doll stuff.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, that would be fun cuz now there's more of us.
yes, we're growing, we're collecting, just like dolls. But I definitely would like to do more stuff with that, and we do have a channel called Haunted Dollhouse that is for posting about dolls, toys, plush figures, knickknacks.
I have a chat like that too now. It's called the Toy
Nice.
Box.
Perfect.
So if you're coming
So I
over
know
from my side from Clay, or if you're going over to Clay from my side, and you're in one server or both, you can share them in there.
yes.
I know that I have to take a picture of Claudine with her beanie because you guys wanted to see that. Do you want to see pictures of my current setup with my dolls? Like, do you guys
I
care?
would absolutely fucking love to see your setup. Because I saw the slumber party setup you have, and I thought it was so fucking cute.
I will tell you that the slumber party shelf is my S tier shelf.
It's your magnum
Um,
opus.
that is that is the one shelf that is complete, that is fully
It's your
done.
pride and joy shelf.
Yes, the rest of them are not quite up to that same standard because I don't have a lot of like accessories and play sets
For now.
for now. But yeah, if you want to see the stuff that I have set up, I can definitely do that if there's an audience of people who are interested.
I'm
I definitely
interested,
think
so that's
that,
all that matters.
yeah, exactly. If you have one person that wants to talk about your special interest with you, that's enough people.
Because I redressed my Cleo because I only have one of her because it came in the disembodied pack. I redressed her in the outfit that came with the create your own monster Gorgon.
Oh my
So
god, the creator monsters.
she
When she
matches
matches Deuce! Oh
Deuce,
my god!
and I have them set up on a shelf with the Laguna New Laguna's swimwear, and then I have
Mhm.
the two like underwater ones, so I have like a beach themed like shelf. And the way that Cleo and Deuce are like holding each other and I have them set up is the cutest shit I've ever done.
I'm so fucking excited to see your shelves and things blossom into their fully realized ideas that you have, because this sounds fucking amazing.
Like right now, I have the Shadow High rock star doll that I have is on the same shelf as my Gaga Monster High doll. So I actually have like a performance shelf that I want to be able to set up
I
like a little
ah,
concert.
I love that. That's what I want to do in the future, is have like basically little store displays in every single shelf that's like
Oh
on
yeah.
theme.
The the Sweet Dreams set with, I don't know if that's actually the name, but that's what I'm gonna call it. Where I have Draculara and Gulia in their like candy themed sets.
Sweet Screams!
Sweet
They're my
Dreams.
favorite set to ever fucking come out. I want them so bad. I was telling Clay, they're my holy grail dolls.
That's by the way, I kind of I didn't want to also have Draculara as mine, but if you
So you
look
picked
in the
Elizabeth, yeah?
yeah, I was like, oh, I want us to have good color coded stuff here, which also bisexual flag represent. But yeah, so I gave Bunny Bat Gulia, and I gave you the Sweet Screams Draculara, and then I took Elizabeth because I do like Elizabeth's vibe. Don't get, I will take color swapped fucking Draculara. Okay, I'm fine with it.
When we get to that part of the tier list, I have so many opinions on Elizabeth.
The Sweet Screams dolls that I have set up on the shelf with a lot of my Lala Loopsy because they're all like candy and like
Oh my
sweets
god.
themed. So I have like these giant, beautiful candy women amongst all of these miniature candy snack things. So I want to be able to raise the Lala Loopsy dolls up a little bit more than where I have them, but that's
Mhm.
my second favorite shelf
I'm
is the candy
so
shelf.
I love that. That's so cute. But yeah,
uh,
let's do Twyla real quick, and then we'll take a break because you wanted to get some snacks, and I have to use the bathroom.
Sorry, I
not a wizard.
derailed.
If you are in chat, can you start dinner, please? If you have not already, which maybe you have,
I would assume he probably has.
probably.
I haven't seen Lala
Okay,
Loopsies since
says
forever.
okay.
They were discontinued, and
I'm
then
very
they got
They were re-released and they've
re-released.
been brought back. And I actually have one of the larger of the Lala Loopsy from the re-release because of Clay. Clay and I were walking through a Target and I was talking about how, because I saw they had the re-releases and I was like, I want one. I want one so bad. I've wanted one for so long that I now no longer care which one that I get.
I
And
just
as we
want
rounded a
one.
corner, on a bottom shelf was one of the larger Lala Loopsies that had just been discarded and it was nowhere near the doll stuff. And I was like, oh my God. And Clay's like, go check the price, see how much that doll is. And it was literally like $3.
It
What?
wasn't 3, but it was like 12 or less, and it was originally like a $30+ doll.
Oh my
Like
god.
we
It
just
was
happened to
ridiculously
find,
cheap.
yeah, like this deep clearance. So I actually have one of the larger Lala Loopsy with the big heavy clunky plastic heads because we found one just
I'm
like
so
in the right
jealous.
place, the right
I'm
time.
so jealous. I wanted Lala Loopsy for such a long time, but when they were being sold, it was when I was like avidly collecting Monster High and Ever After High, so my mom was like, "No, you
Uh-huh.
collect too many dolls. You're not getting another set."
I have so many of the mini Lala Loopsy
I
because
I
they did like little
love
blind packs and stuff and
I'm gonna I'm
they
gonna go
came
pee
in
really quick.
tiny little I'm sorry, I'm derailing the
No, 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 no. Keep
conversation.
derailing for a moment while I pee.
them.
They came in tiny little paint cans
Oh, the
and
blind bag
they
ones?
were yeah, the little blind pack and the accessories were all interchangeable. Like you
Oh
could
my
swap their
god.
hair and their
I
shoes and their
remember
dresses and I just
those.
I ate that shit up so hard. I
I
was
was younger,
so
but
in love
couldn't do
with
the family
them.
pushing media. It was just a show for girls. Caitlin, we're gonna do Monster High watch party. Definitely. I will announce when I'm doing them, and if you're not front row, I will be very sad. Cause before we like do any of the like other releases that aren't the core designs of the G1 dolls, uh Bunny and I wanted Clay to like see the web series and see the movies. That way she could have context for the designs, cuz a lot of the G1 dolls that came out with movies, or they came out with certain webisodes where if you didn't know what they were about, you would be like, why the fuck are they dressed like this? So we're going to be doing lots of watch parties and stuff in either my server or in Clay's server. We still have to plan it out. We'll probably flip-flop a bit. But yeah, I will definitely be announcing when we're doing those and where they will be when they happen. So keep your peepers peeled. There's lots of Monster High content this year.
I'm so happy that I have just like infected Clay with this small obsession that has just grown into this community.
So am
That
I,
so many
because
people are just like, oh, Monster High? And I'm like, yes, please. Yes.
yeah, because like I was talking about in chat last time you guys did a doll stream together. I've fucking missed Monster High so much, but I couldn't find anybody like my age to talk to with about it, because
Mhm.
it's like either preteens that are reminiscing about it when they were literal children, or it's like a doll collector adults talking about it, and I'm just like, you only care about it for the collector like dollar amount. You don't care
I am
about the
back, by the way.
doll.
It's like I am definitely part of the older adult doll collector group, but
But it's a
Monster
different
High in
vibe.
itself, because Monster High itself became such an outlet for me, because it was the first time that you could see spooky cute, that you could have that creepy cute, and I fell head over. Like it's the first time that you've seen like pastel goth as an entire franchise.
Yeah, and it was like, I don't know, it made like alt fashion more normal.
Yes.
So like I talked about this a little bit, but Monster High came out when I was 12. I was a very emo scene kid, preteen and teenager. So having Monster High when I was like a 12-year-old made my sad childhood just a little less sad.
Understandable. Most of the dolls that I have, I bought with my own paycheck. Like there was actually a point where I was working at a toy store, and I would take my paycheck and then just put it back into the store because I had the freedom. I could do
Mhm.
that for myself. On paycheck day, I would be standing in the doll aisle, and the other people that I worked with would be like, "For real? For real?" And I'm like, "Yeah, for real. Leave me
Yeah,
alone.
it's my money.
This is
Fuck
my
off.
whole reason for living."
Like, no matter how many changes I've gone through in my life, I never got rid of my Monster High dolls. Even when I thought that I was too old to like have them anymore, I was like, I can't get rid of them. If I ever get rid of these, I will be so fucking depressed about it. And I'm so glad that I never listened to like my family that was like, you don't even play with these. Why don't you just get rid of them? Why don't you just give them to the neighbor? Or why don't you just sell them? And I'm like, because they're mine.
Yeah.
Just because I can't play with them because I don't have the space for it, or I don't like have an active want to play with them, doesn't mean I don't love them or want
Yeah.
them.
Yeah. My growing up, my mom had this idea, my biological mom had this idea that if there was a toy that was put away for longer than like 3 months, I didn't want it anymore. So she would sneak into my room and would go through my toy box and my closet and would get rid of toys that she hadn't seen me play with.
That's so
And
fucked up.
without fail, every single time she would go through, I would go into the toy box or the closet and I would seek out a specific toy. And then I would go to her and say, I cannot find X item. And she would tell me, where you put it is where it would be. So if you can't find it, you must have lost it.
Not the fucking gaslighting. I swear to God.
So for me, having my things in boxes, I completely understand how you feel, where you're like, well, I guess I should just get rid of it because it's just put away. And if it's put away, I must not care about it. So, like, having all of the things I care about in my face is a trauma response because I'm afraid that I don't show enough appreciation for the things that I have and I shouldn't have them. So, like, it's garbage, and you should not feel that way. Just because you have to put things away doesn't mean you don't care about those things.
And like,
And I'm sorry that people have made you feel that way because I know how that feels.
it's weird for me because like even when I was like the appropriate, like quote unquote appropriate age to have them, I didn't like play with dolls like normal little girls did. Like I wouldn't pretend with them or like play with them. I would just sit with them and like brush their hair and like undress and redress them.
That's the
Oh,
autism at play there.
you said it, not me.
Setting
Okay, good. I didn't have to be
setting
the one to say it, but I wanted to say it's so fucking
setting a scene, setting a stage, dressing and undressing so that they look the way you want them to look is playing, but it's neurodivergent playing.
Yeah,
We
like I
tend to like to set a scene, which is why the sleepover shelf is my favorite shelf because it tells an entire story when you look at it.
like I never felt the need to like act out things with my dolls because I could just imagine it in my head. So I was
Yeah.
like, I don't need to like waste my energy that I could be doing like making sure her hair is pretty or making sure that her outfit's not fucked up. I can just do
Only
this
thing
instead and imagine in my little brain.
the only thing that I would do that constituted as a form of like actual playing with my dolls, there were air quotes that none of you could see
Mhm.
there around that playing. I would put all of my Barbies into my Barbie limo and then just crawl around on the floor pushing the limo around.
Yeah, cuz like I have a very distinct memory of being like a kid at my friend's place and we were like playing with dolls and she was playing like the normal quote unquote kind of playing with dolls and I was just like scooting the car around with the brats inside of it just having a
I
grand old time like
I
having
would
full
load
on dialogue in my own head and she's like why do you just keep scooting the car around? I'm like I'm playing
because they're going to the beach. Everyone's
cuz they're
piled in the car and
cuz
I'm
they're
just like
going on
driving it
a
around
date.
in
They're in the
a
middle of a
circle.
date. You're interrupting.
But yeah, like that was the extent of actually playing because usually it was setting the scene. It was setting somebody in the bed because it was bedtime or setting them in the kitchen because it was a meal time. Like I was setting a scene unless it was in a vehicle because if they were
It's
in the
like
vehicle, they were driving around.
like it's so funny to me now cuz like I'm sitting here thinking about it and I would like pretend to play with them the normal way with my neighbor, but I my mom used to think I was such like a little greedy child because I used to like play with my Monster High dolls with my neighbor because she also really liked Monster High at the time. But anytime she would like be rough with them or anything like a quote unquote normal child playing with toys, I would rip them out of her hands and be like, "No,
No, you've lost privileges.
you can't play with my dolls anymore. Play with your own."
Another big caveat into the I didn't play like normal kids unless it was bath time because then every doll was a mermaid. When it came to bath time, any doll that went into the tub instantly was a mermaid and I could play mermaids in the tub for hours.
Oh, see,
But that was
I was the type of neurodivergent where if it's not specifically a water toy, it cannot touch water.
Haven would like to apologize for not being able to be in your stream because for some reason, my stream is apparently less laggy.
You also
On
have a
mobile.
lot less things on screen than I do.
Yeah.
It's totally fine, Haven. As long as you're enjoying the content on somebody's side, I couldn't care less which side of the stream that you're on. As long as you're here having a fun time, that's all that matters to me. Like,
By the way, Bunny, I think you would really appreciate. I don't know if you've actually. I know you didn't want to keep track of 2 chats, but I don't know if you actually opened Kuma's stream.
sorry,
They've
what
got some of
about
the little monster highs on their head.
do
oh
they? That's
yeah,
so cute.
the mystery minis that came out, I have a couple of them on my head. And then I have a
Okay.
Draculaura sitting on my gamer chair.
So I have so many of those minis. So many of them. I set them out as part of my Halloween decor. I line
I
them
love
up in
that!
their coffins. I
I
think they're
love
the
that so
cutest thing.
much! Like, I have a little, like, spaceman Venus, and then I have, like, the little rare, like, patterned Catty Noir on my head. And then I have a little skullet on one of my horns.
I've got some of the ones where they're dressed up as like teddy bears. I have some of the space theme. I have the sleepy time ones. I have some of the ones where they're in their actual outfits. I have alternate outfits. I have some of the chasers where they're in the patterns. I have some of the ones that are just like a solid color. Like I have 2 that look
Ooh.
like a slime girl. They just look like a little goo blob. Um I have some of them that are candy themed. I've got a couple that are just straight up covered in glitter. I have so many. My stepmom fell in love with them as much as I did. And she doesn't even like dolls or like Monster High, but she fell in love with those minis. And her and I would go and buy them when they were on clearance at Walmart. And we would buy a shit ton of them and open them together, and if we would get duplicates, we would
We'll
trade
just
our
trade.
duplicates with
Yes!
each other.
I love that. That's
Very
fucking
cute.
adorable. But yeah, that's why it took so long to set up, because I was like looking for little Monster High PNGs to put on my little Gummy Live 2D. Cause I was
That's so cute.
cause like when I play like FNAF and stuff, I have little FNAF headbands that I put on me and Quay's. So I was like, oh well, this is a themed stream, so I should make myself look on theme. Cause I don't have a Monster High model yet. And yes,
Yet.
that is a thing that I'm gonna be doing.
Yet.
I literally had a moment where I was like, I wish I could do art still because I really wanted to draw like the 3 of our PNGs as like in a Monster High kind of style, or like design an outfit for each of us or something. Like I was like, oh shit, we should be Monster High characters.
I'm
What's so
gonna
funny is the character that I have up on the screen is actually loosely based off of Gulia,
Nice.
because that's part of why I like Gulia. I like that aesthetic. I like that zombie girl. So this little person that you're looking at is my zombie girl look.
Yeah. I figured there was something there like that, that was the vibes. But I was like, we're basically already very interesting, like, magical or different characters. But I was like, oh my god.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly, so I'm gonna throw my BRB screen up. They can still hear you guys talking though, so feel free to just keep going about whatever.
Okay. Oh man.
Like I know a lot of the collectors and the fans for Monster High were not happy with the minis. They thought that they were just like gimmicky,
Mm-hmm.
but I will die on that hill. I think that is one of the cutest things that they did next to the plush that Monster High did. They did these cute little like rag doll
Yeah.
plushie for the characters, and I just thought that shit was so cute too. Like the dolls themselves were amazing, but a lot of the other stuff that they released for the franchise carried some of its own weight for a while as well. And I think that's part of why I loved Monster High so much, because they tried to go beyond just the dolls.
Yeah, like actually have like other options and things.
It's like I had Monster High themed ankle socks that I was able to wear for like 5 years. The socks held up. Like the
Nice.
quality of the accessories, the clothing, the other items that they sold besides the dolls also had longevity to them. I
Yeah.
mean, they didn't forever because Mattel gave up on Monster High hardcore, but so much of what they released as merchandise held its weight. And I think that's part of why Monster High was as long standing as it was, because they did genuinely try for a
Yeah.
while.
I do think eventually, like especially once we've gone through a lot more content, like actually going over Gen 2 a little bit would be a very
Ugh,
entertaining, horrifying thing to
ugh.
do.
Gen
Um
2, when everybody suddenly had a sibling, even though they already had characters that canonically had siblings.
yeah.
I do wonder if Kuma has any intention of mentioning Monica, because I have a lot of opinions on Monica, which
I
is
don't
Mo-
know, but
Monica is Gulia's Elizabeth, however her name is pronounced, where they like introduced a secondary zombie character for
gotcha.
no reason whatsoever. And like Gulia had a sister. She had a younger sister named Monica. And then rather than just like making that Monica her sister, they changed her and like made her like a rival for Gulia, and she
Huh.
spoke both zombie and monster, and like it almost felt like they were trying to push Gulia out by replacing her with Monica. It's like I have a lot of opinions.
Yeah. No, I can imagine.
But yeah, in Gen 2, everyone got a sibling. Frankie had a sibling. Um, Draculara had siblings. Um, Laguna had siblings. And I was like, why is this happening? What
Why
is
so
going
many
on?
siblings? I like to the extent, that they were like, well, these are cool, and we really like, for example, having this specific kind of monster, and maybe we got it right the first time, but maybe we could have explored that a little bit more. So here's another aspect to that, maybe. But yeah, um having like following it up with more lore and trying to like shoehorn them in,
Yeah.
and even potentially push out like existing characters, like don't do that shit.
Like I really, really hope that Gulia starts to get better treatment with Gen 3. Like I'm already upset that there's like 3 lines out and she only has one doll. Like, come on, please.
Yeah,
Please.
and especially
She's
like that she was a Target exclusive.
like she's part of the main core of the foundation of Monster High, and she just gets shit all over every single time, and I don't understand why.
I definitely don't see her in as much stuff as she should be in.
And even in a lot of like the movies and stuff, she ends up playing this weird like third string character who's just like background noise. And why? For why?
Eh. Like, I understand that not everyone can be in the spotlight all the time, But like, what the heck? Especially when they like started her out as a core character. Like, okay, we'll give her the treatment she deserves if you're going to do that, instead of just saying like, oh no, I guess it's not worth putting in the effort. Like, you started this.
Yeah, like you put her as one of like the main characters. Why are you now just like ignoring her? You chose that role. It's like there are smaller characters that have a bigger fan base. Like Scara is one of them. She's the I think she's the daughter of the Banshee. And she's in like a 60s like mod kind of style.
Yeah.
Um she only had like one or two dolls, but that character has its own like fan base that people really like that like one-off kind of thing. And that's cool, but Gulia was supposed to be bigger and
Yeah.
she's like on parallel with these other like one-off characters and it just doesn't make sense. Like she's literally best friends with Cleo.
Who is, yeah, like literally in the main line. And yet they've totally just said like, no, you're not getting this, you're not getting this treatment
Like,
that
she
we told you were going to have.
Gulia gets treated the same way a lot of the male dolls do. Because, like, the male dolls are so rare and far and few between that it's sad. And the ones that we did get had lower quality everything.
Yeah, that is an unfortunate aspect to a lot of like I I'm not prone to collect male dolls, but I want them to be there. And I know like, well then you should collect them so that the companies know that people want this. But I'm like, yeah, but I don't know. Um I want them to be there, and I want them to still have at least the same amount of thought put in as even some of the lesser girl dolls do.
Yeah.
Like at least give them that much thought. Uh I feel like that's a constant with a lot of doll lines is uh the mask versions of things getting screwed up or just not given enough effort. And it's unfortunate. I will say
I
that like I think to a certain extent that the LOL like tweens where there has been a couple of boy dolls, I think, and the Shadow High Rainbow High. I think specifically Shadow High actually. Um
I have to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm so sorry. I will be right back. Hold your thought.
yeah, I'm gonna go for it. On Amber Palm Escape. How's everyone in chat? I'll have Kuma's chat up too. How's everyone in Kuma's chat? How's everyone in my chat? Are we doing okay? Do you need to take a break? Do you need water? Have you taken your meds today that you were supposed to take? Have you had a snack? Throws cheese. Veg. Valid. I'm chopping veggies still. Yeah, that's how it goes. Did you check the chicken to make sure it was still good? I'm I'm questioning whether or not it is, but I'm hoping it's still good. I would do that before assuming that we're going to have a meal if you haven't already. You ate so many foods that you're very full. What did you have? Was it cheese? Um if the chicken is still good, we're supposed to have some sort of like let me see if I can find the recipe. It's a like a
Sorry.
meal delivery service thing. Welcome back. We are supposed to have um creamy Dijon chicken with zucchini and herby potatoes. Assuming that the chicken is good. Ate so many foods, very full. What? Yeah, enchilada lasagna. Whoa, enchilada lasagna. Cheese. Yes, sounds yummy. Meal delivery services are very convenient. Yes. It's like you still got to do the cooking, right? And sometimes that's the entirety of the battle. But deciding what to eat a lot of times is hard. And also getting groceries. Honestly, the harder part, getting groceries. Getting groceries is awful. I can't, as someone who can barely go out anymore, getting groceries is fucking awful. So I still have to do it for like snacks and stuff like that, but like, or breakfast and lunch. But at least I don't have to plan and buy dinner. So there's that. Exactly. It takes the grocery trip out of it. Yep. And honestly, at this point, almost cheaper to just get certain meal delivery services. Some are still pretty expensive, but not all of them. I'm interested in looking at the Skulltimate Secret stalls. Enchilada lasagna is just classic enchilada ingredients, but not rolled up. Very accessible, easy to make and eat, and keep for reheating. Oh, okay. I think I'm kind of picking up what you're putting down. It seems like it could be an interesting thing to do. Yeah, I'm looking forward to food.
I
I
have
did eat
returned.
lunch, but it was a while ago.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Hello,
back.
hello. What did I miss?
Oh, we were just talking about food, and we were
Ooh.
just talking about the male dolls getting shafted and etc. Just filling conversation with yelling, basically.
Shouting into the void.
It was just screaming.
Just nothing but screaming.
Num num.
You've triggered my need to theme myself to games and things. Ah!
Cheese.
Thank you for cheesing me as soon as I get back.
Cheesed.
But yeah, Monster High Kuma is definitely going to be in the Gacha series too.
Nice.
I was holding it for a while. Ew, that means the cheese is all melty.
Oh god, it's all warm.
Ooh. And it's like a craft single too that I get hit with.
It's basically just melted plastic.
Ew. Quiz, why you throw cheese at me? Also, good morning. Hello. Oh, I see. I see, that's why. Ah!
Cheese.
Clay, how could you? How could you do this to me? Ow! Why are you pelting me with things? Ow! I'm just a little guy. Oh.
I keep accidentally zooming.
Oh my God. I'm just a little. Ow! I'm just a little guy. Why are you beating me up? You guys can't see it, but I put my tears on.
Oh my god. All right.
We have one doll left in
Gen 3.
Gen 3.
I will sippy. That's my Angie eyes. And I just got back from getting up, so I already stretched when I got up. But thank you, baby. I just gotta do a redeem really quick for my wife, and then we can do the last doll for ow! G3. Hey. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Have you met my wife, Quays? Have you? I don't think you have. Here, let me show you my wife, Quays. Did you know that she's the love of my life, and I'm gonna marry that woman? Have you met my wife? I love my wife. The clip is broken, but do you want to see my wife anyway? Look at my wife. I love her. She's beautiful. She's everything to me. I would kill a man for that woman. I love her. We're just gonna appreciate my wife for a minute. Hmm. Hmm. I love Quays. Go commission my wife. She makes good art. And she's moving soon. So she needs moving money. So go commission my wife. Ko-fi.com/QuaysRVT. I love her.
Also bunny themed, and you can't go wrong with a bunny theme.
Yes.
I have returned
agree.
from kissing my wife.
Welcome back from kissing your wife. I was just prefacing our beginning into talking about Twyla with bringing up that I know that Twyla is one of Bunny's favorites, and also saying that I think that Twyla's color scheme reminds me of Bunny a lot, and also obviously a lot of the accessories, and not just because Bunny is called Bunny, but even so, like a lot of the way that this is done reminds me of them a lot. So
Twyla is very bunny bat core.
yes.
Didn't realize that I had a core, and now
Everybody
that I know
has a
that
core.
Twyla is part of my core, life is good.
Everybody has a core. Like, okay, so, because I have thought about this. I did a lot of thinking about this while I was putting these together for today. So, Twyla, Spectra, and Ghoulia are bunny bat core. Specifically, a character that I know Clay doesn't know yet, but Kirsty Trollson, Guliope, and new Draculaura are Clay core.
I need to understand what's going on.
So I don't like Spectra. I can see why I would get Spectra, but I don't actually like Spectra, and I'm kind of
Purely
sad
aesthetic wise, not actual
that
personality.
that Clay gets Galliope, because goo girls are my thing. I have always had a weird weakness for slime girls. There's just something about them.
Not a Wizard says, I don't have a core. I'm hollow inside. Just an inner void. Ain't a thing in this skull. Domo says, Gam, look at Discord real quick. Oh boy.
Skeleta is not a wizard core.
Nice.
So is Bonita.
What has Grandpath been up to? I've seen there's a picture of the fucking mud wizard. Yeah, you should
Annie! Welcome in, my favorite egg.
About that. I've heard something about that, but don't know much. But I definitely thought about it. It's very funny. What was
Before we talk about Twyla and how beautiful she is, I want to take a moment and appreciate Dustin. Her dust bunny.
Her little dust bunny! He's only gotten cuter.
The fact that his name is Dustin and he is a dust bunny, that alone is pure perfection. But this adorable little purple dust cloud that just she has following around her all the time, I love it. It's so cute. I can't words.
I love him. I want to buy 2 Twylas purely so I can have a second Dustin to turn into an earring.
My favorite Dustin, I have the Freak du Chic Twyla, and that version of Dustin has little symbols.
Wait, the Freak de Chic one comes with her?
Yeah, yeah.
I never knew that. Oh my god.
And he
He's
has little
baby.
symbols. So like the circus performing monkey with the symbols, that's
Oh my
Dustin.
god.
And
My heart.
it's so cute. When I have that one out on display and Dustin's sitting beside her. So when I take a picture of that shelf, you'll be able to see it. It's so cute.
I'm
That's my
so
favorite
excited.
version.
I wanted to pop by and say hello because I'm gonna go rest and relax because I'm a sick little eggy. Have an amazing stream. Oh, I'm sorry you're sick, Annie, but thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. I hope you rest well and get better soon.
Obviously, I don't know too much, and I'm going like I don't know about the characters themselves. I'm still thinking about core. I'm trying to think now. I'm like, okay, but what would be my core? And obviously, like, yeah, I like Draculara a lot, and I already said that I'm pretty sure that once they release the doll for like Abby Abominable for this generation, and once I actually like get to interact with her at all, I'll be like, oh yeah, shit, I actually like this a lot. I could be wrong. I could be dead wrong. River Styx.
Oh my god.
Mhm.
So when Bunny was first ever talking to me about Monster High and was talking to me about cosplay that they were planning and stuff like that, and how they were kind of sad that they didn't have like anyone to cosplay Monster High with, I was like, well, let me look at all these damn characters, and I'm like, okay, well, there's a lot of fucking characters.
Mhm.
But and I had no idea how I would have done it, and it would honestly have been way more work, especially for something that I didn't know anything about. But at least at that point, after looking at the characters, I was like, oh, I really like River Styx's character design.
My only problem with the way they did River was her hair. I feel like her hair looks like it's just like placed on the top of her head. But other
She's
than
wearing
that,
a wig.
other than
Yeah.
that, I think she's really cute. The bone detail in her translucent sections is really cool. She's such a cute doll. I don't remember her name, but I think she was I think she's Asian, maybe Japanese. The ghost from the 13 Wishes.
Kiyomi.
Her. I think she's a better design overall than River, but it's not quite the same. Like they're not interchangeable, but I like her better than River personally.
Oh, I didn't see this message until now. Haven wanted to know who the egg in your stream was.
Oh, that's Anime Tibby 69. They are an egg VTuber who I recently have made friends with through Minx.
Nice.
They're quite literally a hard-boiled egg VTuber.
Beautiful.
And they're
Wow.
hilarious and adorable.
But anyway, yeah, this is definitely mentioning more characters that I first of all have not interacted with much, if at all, and second of all, our audience is not interacting with currently. So I guess we can
That
talk
comes later.
Twyla. That's for later.
That's a surprise tool that you get to have later.
Yeah.
But
I will say my biggest complaint for Twyla will have to be the leg markings. I just don't understand why it's only on the front part of her leg. It's so weird to me why they decided to change it from a complete wraparound to just the front of her legs. That's weird.
I mean, this is coming from the same people that made the Toralei doll.
I know.
So,
yeah,
they can't all be 10s. But I will say, small things aside, I love this Twyla because this is the first G3 doll to come out that still looks like G1.
Yes. I don't like the bunny hat either. I want to love it so much, but I just don't like that hood.
It would be better if it were the same material as Ghoulia's beanie. It's because it's that satin that it doesn't sit right.
It
If they
also
had,
just isn't the right size for her head either.
That too.
Because I've
yeah,
seen it on and it doesn't fit right. But again,
Mm.
we've already established that they don't understand how to fit hats to
Hats are
hair.
hard. They just should
also,
do them.
also instead of it being some weird tie-on hood thing, it could have just been a beanie with bunny ears.
Mm-hmm.
That would have been cuter. That would have been so fucking cuter. And then her
I
little
do-
A fucking
doorknob,
headband, and it would have been fine.
her little doorknob thing could just have been a pin on her hat instead of a weird chunky barrette that doesn't stay in.
Yeah,
I
I do
don't
like
mind
the
it as a
fact that
barrette, but if it doesn't stay in, that sucks shit.
I do like the fact that they kept her eye glow, though.
She does glow still?
I think so.
Oh,
I
I
think we
love.
tried to discern that the texture on her eyes when I opened her,
Mm-hmm,
the texture feels different than like other parts of her. So I'm pretty sure. Like I tried to do the glow thing, but also there was too much light at the time.
If you want to do a texture test, just like touch Draculaura and then touch her and see if it's the same or not.
on the
Because I
eyes,
know you have Draculaura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. All right, here, let me see.
But I love her accessories aside from the stupid rubbery eye mask.
I don't like the fact that it's that rubbery material. I think it should
Mm-hmm.
have been a different material, but I think the mask overall is cute.
I only don't like it because it's rubbery. Because I know they've done
Yeah.
cloth in the past, so it's doable.
I think that the biggest reason why and we talked about this in one of Clay's other
Mm-hmm.
streams. I think the reason why they went with the plasticky mask is because the dolls that have the fabric ones are like attached to the head. They have them like pinned in place. They're not really designed for play. This mask is clearly more durable and meant to be played with.
I mean, yeah, but they've also they pinned Draculaura's headband to her head in the new one.
Oh
Did
shit,
they?
y'all!
What?
Hmm?
I was doing a texture test first, and I was like, I don't know, let me see. And I just like stuck her head under my light real quick, and then I did cut my hands. Yeah, her eyes fucking glow, boy.
Yeah. I
Ooh.
figured they would looking at this picture, and I'm really glad that they kept that because her original doll had that also, and I think she's the only doll that
Yeah,
has any glow in the dark features. And as the daughter of the boogeyman, correct.
Yeah, makes sense.
you should try and get a picture of her glowy eyes and send
That's
it
gonna be
in the
pretty hard,
chat.
I think.
I like her backpack. I don't like that it's a perfect circle. Like I understand why, but I don't like that. It feels too much like the bags that come with the na 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 surprise
Yes.
dolls. That
Yes.
it makes me feel uncomfortable that she has it, that it's so close to that
I
specific
also
design.
wish he wasn't making the little O face on the pet itself and the backpack. I wish the backpack had just a normal little bunny mouth.
Or just didn't have a
Yeah, or
mouth.
didn't have a
Yeah,
mouth.
or just didn't have the mouth because it doesn't add anything.
Not gonna lie, I want her sippy cup though. And that's a sippy cup,
Same.
fight me.
It is a sippy cup. It's absolutely a fucking sippy cup. I love her phone case so
Yes.
much. And I
And
love
the
her
intro to
book.
talismans, also a correct choice. Like again, it's so sad to go from Toralei to Twyla and see how well they can do Twyla and then just like how hard they dropped with
There's
Toralei and Deuce.
oh, excuse me. My gosh. There is so much lore in that little book accessory.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Because every little symbol on that book is from G1.
Like I love her keyholes and her doorknobs. I love that motif for her. I like that they kept it. I do think from this picture, because I don't have this doll, even though I want her with my whole soul, I don't know how I feel about those earrings though.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell if they're spiders or not.
They
They
are.
look like
They
they're
are?
spiders, but
Yeah.
also dream catcher-esque. And like
Mm,
that's where it's a little weird for me. Like it could just be spider webs in the body of the spider, but it feels Dreamcatcher-esque, and I don't like that.
that's a
It is
detail I would need to like have the doll to like discern because pictures fucking suck for
It is a
translucent.
spiderweb motif. I will say, to whatever credit, there are no feathers involved and there are no beads involved.
Okay.
So it could just be read as a.
It's just because they're big fat spiders
Yeah.
that they look off.
It's really hard to capture the glow because I do not have a dark like environment. And like by the time I get it somewhere dark,
It
the
stops
glow has
glowing.
faded.
I wonder if her legs glow too.
They do not.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, the purple marked stuff doesn't. Or if it does not glow in the same. In fact, that's actually like a smoother texture almost than. I don't know. No,
Hmm.
it's rather smooth and it doesn't
If it
seem to glow.
doesn't have like a tangible texture, then it doesn't glow.
Yeah, it's got to have that like gritty, feels like sand was mixed into the paint kind of texture. But here, she's got the different color hands. She's clearly wearing gloves.
Yeah.
And that's again, if you could do that with Twyla, why didn't you put that detail into Cleo? Like, why is her bandages flesh colored when Twyla literally can have gloved hands?
I
Like,
really do think it's just a fact of the matter that it was a different design team that made Cleo. And they were just like, no, we don't want to do that.
I
Because
would
it
say that,
doesn't make any
sorry,
goddamn sense that Frankie can have a
no,
mismatched leg, Twyla can have mismatched hands, but Cleo can't have mismatched bandage arm and leg.
yeah, it's such a weird like this that they had. I would put this Twyla on the S tier. It's like as much as I don't like the hood, I don't like the fact that her wispy tendrils don't go
Mm,
all the way around her leg. This doll is another really good capture of the essence of the character. You can tell what her concept is, who she's supposed to be with what we have here without knowing a lot of the lore.
While I do love this Twyla, I feel like she's only an A tier for me because it feels like she's missing something. Like, I can't put my finger on what it is, but I look at her and I'm like, it needs something.
I tried to send pictures. It's really hard to tell, but you can kind of see the difference in the eyes based on like I have her in direct
Oh
light.
yeah, you can see it on the eye closest to the eye furthest from us in the second picture. You can see the glow capture in that eye that's a little bit darker at the bottom.
I'm gonna try to
So
see if I can pull it up.
it's actually two
Like,
parts of her eye. So the actual like iris, the color portion, and then the white portion on the bottom half of her eye also glows.
I don't know, I feel like her clothes themselves are like too simple.
I actually have kind of like an issue with her outfit fit. Like
Like,
I
it feels like a budget doll outfit to me. Does that make
like the
sense?
yes.
Yeah.
First of all, other than the hood, she doesn't come with an additional clothing piece. That might be what you feel is missing. Because the hood, I feel like, is not a good enough And I understand she's from Creepover, not from the core set,
Well,
so we're also
I
judging
mean,
her based on.
Gulia also only has a hat as an additional clothing accessory, though.
Yeah, but she's
She's
got
also
like
wearing
the
that
skirt, the
jacket
shirt,
too, though.
and the jacket with the beanie. Whereas
It's true.
Twyla only has a shirt, a skirt, and the weird hood.
I feel like she needs like socks or stockings or leggings or something. And I know like that kind of takes away from the wispiness on her legs because like that's what they're trying to show off. But like even just like a darker translucent.
I'm trying to show the difference on stream here.
Mm-hmm.
This was for anyone in chat who is interested to see if the eyes glow. This was Twyla right underneath the light. And this was me trying like holding her, sort of cupped in my hand like against me. You can see very much on the bottom here at least how green that got, which obviously would be very glowy. If actually like in the right situation. But I obviously try to light up my desk. I do not have a well lit area, but I also don't have a very dark area because I'm trying very hard to light my area as much as I can. But her eyes do in fact glow in the dark.
I love that so much. That makes my 12-year-old self happy.
Yeah, I'm glad they kept that.
I feel like if I were to redo Twyla's outfit, because I wouldn't change anything about the doll. The doll itself is beautiful. It's just the
Doll is
outfit
good.
that's lacking for me. I would give her like just like a comfy t-shirt, like a super oversized sweater,
I was thinking that actually
like a
because
knit one, or
I
like
feel
a
like that's
hoodie.
the vibe that they were trying to like go with was like that her sweater was kind of like long and tunic-esque almost. I don't know. I just don't like the way that the skirt kind of poof out and that
Yeah.
I
I don't know, it's
To me,
weird.
this outfit feels like a kid's sleep dress.
Yeah. It feels
And I think that's
too
part of why I
young.
don't have a problem with it because it to me like she would make sleep clothing her like normal clothing. Like if I were to think of Twyla as like a modern like PJ pants are everyday pants kind of aesthetic.
Yeah.
Like this looking like a sleep dress doesn't bother me because I feel like it translates her sleepy aesthetic. But I do understand that you guys are like it's too simple.
And the
yeah,
belt doesn't make any sense.
I think that's the other thing for me is I'm like it's not long enough to be a dress. The way that it sits and where it ends, but also what it's being paired with doesn't feel
Yeah, the
quite
belt
right.
is a weird choice because you have such a stark like line at the edge of the
Yeah,
sweater. You've got that clear band. You don't need a belt because you're just adding another
that should have
harsh
just been
line.
like take the bow off, make it a little bit like looser, put like a tank top underneath sort of thing. Make the sweatshirt or like make it actually look like okay, it's a banded sweatshirt with a pastel vibe and has that just like oh, I'm wearing like an oversized like off the shoulder um actual like oversized comfy sweatshirt that I like
Turn
to sleep in kind of vibe.
turn the skirt into like a summer dress. So instead of like a tank top and a skirt under the sweater, it's just a dress with like the tank top straps and then put the sweater over that.
Yeah, that could be good too. It
I
could literally be
think
like she's wearing like a long pajama dress, like a tank pajama dress, and then has like a just a nice baggy comfy sweater over top.
I think if I were to like redress Twyla in a more Twyla-esque outfit in my like mind's eyeball, I would give her like if I wanted her to like be wearing like quote unquote outside clothes that still looked like really comfy and cozy, I would give her like a Peter Pan collared shirt with her little bow on it still. A big fuzzy like knitted oversized sweater. If they want to put her in a skirt, just like a simple pleated skirt or like even a circle skirt, skater skirt, whatever you want to call it. Um like some like tights, uh big scrunched up socks, and like platform Mary Janes.
I feel like Twyla should almost look closer in fashion choice to Gulia than she actually does. Because that same kind of like big jacket that Gulia has in obviously a different pattern and a different aesthetic would translate just as well onto Twyla.
Honestly, I think the biggest issue that I have with the sweatshirt, the way that they did it, it feels like they're trying to put in details that would scream like this is an oversized comfy sweater or sweatshirt, but then they did make it fit skin tight. And I can
Yeah.
see that by looking at the doll.
I
They
don't understand the indent at the like thigh area because like she's
Like
got the curve of her hip and then it like tightens with the band of the sweatshirt at like her thigh crotch area and then the
they didn't
skirt bells out.
commit
It
to the
looks like
cozy
she's
sweater.
too big. Like it almost looks like she's got a muffin top. And
she's
there's
like
nothing wrong with a muffin top, but that's what it looks like.
it
Like
just
that band is
isn't
too tight.
it isn't where it should sit. It can be tight like that to give that gathered look. But that's where I'm saying they made it tight to the rest of her body and she looks so small in body in person. And then just all of the sudden has hips that are twice the size of her.
Yeah.
It looks very like disarming, honestly. And I understand that for me that's especially weird because I'm not as used to like the bodies that the old, dolls have, and that body shape is very jarring to me. Um but it does. It's very strange to me. The way that they decided to cut, and divide this outfit into different portions. It's just very strange.
It's one of those
I
things where the more you look at it, the weirder it gets.
Yes.
yeah.
Um
I will agree to that because like the more we're looking at it, the more I'm like, I'd still put her in S tier because I do genuinely like everything overall, but
I
the
love her
outfit
shoes
is
though.
weird.
yes, her shoes are very cool. I feel like they don't work for a sleepover vibe, which is what she's supposed to technically have here. Um
Yeah, I feel like for the sleepover aesthetic, she should have just had like bunny slippers. She
But
should
yeah,
have just had like plush bunny slippers.
I miss the slippers they used to make for the fucking sleepover and creepover slumber party dolls. Cause
They're so cute.
they used to make fucking flocked little monster slippers, and each girl had them like custom to her. Like
Hmm.
Claudine had little cat ones, and Jackie Laura had little bat ones. They were so
Then
cute.
when they redid them, they were hard plastic. They still had the fuzzy look, but they were hard plastic, but they were still customized to each girl. Cause like Lagunas are like little sea monsters. Dracularas are still the little bats, but they're not flocked anymore. They're the hard plastic.
I also love her Pop Tart.
her pop yeah, it's very
Her
good.
Pop Tart
I,
is so good.
I like her phone case. I like her
I
book, which I know
love her
is
phone
that's a very
case.
simple way of me saying that, and it has more lore than that. But I like her Pop Tart. I like her. I like the majority of the vibe of like half of her accessories. I'll say. Um, I like the
And
vibe she's trying to put out, and the doll herself is very good. I would put her in S or A.
I w- oh, we're doing a shout out. Oops. Clipbot is broken again. Yay, love that for me.
I feel like
Oh, it's
if
because Rattle's
we-
here. Hi, Rattle.
I feel like if we feel non-committal to S tier overall, then putting her in A is easy.
I feel like A is a good.
Yeah, I feel
I
like
will
she's in
concede
A
to A.
tier just because her outfit is whack. Because, like, she's a good doll, she has good accessories. I'd still buy her. I would just put her in different clothes.
I need to just bust out all my doll clothes now and just start fucking mixing up these outfits. Tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
Put them
And
all in
now that I
different
know that
Ow!
the new dolls can share clothes with the old dolls, I'm wondering if it's reverse, if the old dolls will fit the old doll clothes will fit on the new dolls, because then I bought the
The
Claudine
old
that I have is the fashion pack. So like I have so many original Claudine accessories. If I could just redress the new Claudine doll in the older Claudine clothes, I think I'll be okay.
Well, new Draculaura clothes will definitely not fit on old Draculaura.
No, not with those thighs.
No,
I'll tell
yeah.
you what, there's nothing sexier than a frog playing the banjo. Ow.
Cheese.
Hi, Worm. Can we
Great.
get a shout out for Worm, please?
So I think we finally completed one tier list.
We completed
We
the
did it.
G3 tier list, and it only took
And
4 hours.
that's not too bad for 3 neurodiverse human beings to create a tier list
Damn.
in 4 hours.
Of
That's not
9
bad.
dolls. We only took, at least half an hour for each doll.
Yeah, everybody got the same level of respect.
I don't know
Except
about
for Corla.
respect.
I don't know about respect.
They got the same amount of screen time.
Just
No, listen, holding them accountable for their negative choices is still respect.
Time for the rest, baby. Baby, I love you, but I don't think Clay or Bunny could sit here and do all
I promise
80
you I cannot.
dolls that are in G1.
I physically cannot.
I could. I 100% could, because this is what I live for.
Do them all. Clay would get
but
tired.
Clay is the one who is in ultimate charge here, and I don't think Clay has the capacity.
I no. I physically, my legs, I cannot sit in my chair for that long that it would take for us to do all of these in one sitting. Plus, it gives us a great excuse to spend more time together more frequently.
This is also true. I think
if we honestly split them into doing 10 to 15 dolls at a time, we'd still have another 7 streams or something of content in Gen 1 alone.
Yeah, we're going to be talking about Gen 1 for a hot minute.
a while.
Yeah. I definitely think that we're going to end up coming up with different tiers as well than just A through D. I think we're going to end up with some miscellaneous, minus and pluses, and potentially an F tier.
We're definitely going to need an F tier.
Make it a series
We're gonna
of sorts.
need...
Yeah, that's what we plan to do. Caitlin, we're gonna make it sort of a series. Because what we plan to do in the in-between of the streams, because now we know for a fact, it's going to be, more than
Streams
just
plural?
one. Yeah. In the in-betweens, we're gonna do watch parties and movie nights for the web series and the movies and stuff. That way, Clay can have more context for some of the dolls.
Yes. I actually think that would be maybe if we want to do one of those sometime this week. I need to check with the friend that is coming to stay with us for a week. because she also really loves Monster High, and I don't imagine that she would dislike having like a Monster High, sleepover vibe night.
That sounds so fun. I'm so excited.
I will say she does not stay up very late, but we could just, start early. Yeah,
She
Clay is
also doesn't
perfectly
have to stay for
capable.
the whole time, too.
I mean, it's true, but she will be here as like our guest, so then it's like I might,
Yeah, but like,
He's not saying Clay can't stay.
they're flying
yeah.
up for a week, and it's gonna be the first time I've had anyone in my apartment for longer than maybe 40 minutes that was a guest, and two, first time I've seen any of my friends since I moved.
That's
So
fair. Well, I'm just
yeah.
saying if like we're in like the midst of watching something and she's like getting sleepy,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
can go to bed and you can finish whatever we're watching and then go.
It true.
Thank you for head pats.
Clay is perfectly capable of staying up until 7 a.m., but not necessarily staying in the chair the whole time. Yeah. And if I do it, I'm gonna suffer. That's the other thing, is like I could, but I will suffer mentally and physically if I stay doing one thing for an extended period of time, even if I want to do it. But yeah, I smell something cooking. It'd be so funny if I said that just now, like, ooh, what's that? What smells so good, babe? From upstairs, and literally Nada would be like, it's just fucking garlic.
It's just garlic.
I've only got garlic in a pan. It's just garlic. I've only put garlic in a pan. It's just garlic. Maybe onions.
But yeah, for context for you guys on my stream that can see my screen right now, this is how many dolls we have to do for G1, and
That's just the core.
Yeah, that's just the core dolls. And there are 1, 2, 3, there's like 3, 4, 5. There's like 6 2-packs.
It's gonna be I hope y'all like Monster High content and doll content, because I have a feeling you're getting a lot of it this year.
So much of it. And I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry I started this.
Listen. I told my chat I'm tired of hiding my shit. This is what happens.
Hey, I doubt it's going to be as fun and good, but if we ever truly did run out of content with Monster High, we expended everything we could, I guess we could start watching the Rainbow High webisodes, but I don't necessarily know if I want to do that. But we
Or
could.
Ever After High.
Ever After. Oh god, we could do that too.
I would have to sit out on the Ever After High. I don't care for it. I don't. Even the characters that I would like the White Rabbit's daughter, I wanted to like that doll. I wanted to like that character. But the pancake face and the weird way that they went about doing some of their accessories, because like the White Rabbit's daughter, her ears are a headband because they couldn't be like monster-esque. They like it's all accessory, and that was so weird to me. I never got into the Ever After High to the same capacity.
Well, I mean, yeah, like my point was we have other things we can watch and talk about.
Also,
I'm
I
sorry, I
also
wasn't
don't
trying
know.
to like be negative.
No.
I agree,
was-
unless it's
yeah.
something that unless it is something that is short to watch or involve in like a one-time thing. I feel like getting deep into something should be something that we're all interested in.
Yeah, it was just an
It's like
idea because I'm
Lala
gonna be
Lala
real.
Loopsy, I think, had
They had a Netflix
a
show.
show. So like there's multiple things that I'm sure we can find another
I also know
common.
that Serena was mentioning, because we were playing a little game where you It's in Discord servers, some of them, including eventually mine. It is basically where you collect. They call them waifus and husbandos, and the point is like you're collecting characters you like overall. Um, but some of the characters from Jewel Pets, I think, keep coming up. And Serena's like, I might have to cave and watch this because I keep being very tempted by all these little cute animal character designs.
I vaguely remember Jewel Pets, but that
I don't know much about it, but I feel like it
came.
fits within the aesthetic.
Not ringing any bells for me, but that's not saying
Let
much.
me
Jewel
try to
Pets
pull it up.
came out towards the end of Monster High being good. And I only remember that because the toy review channels that I used to watch when Monster High was in its heyday were starting to transition out of doing Monster High videos and into a bunch of other random toys that I didn't really care about because they were kind of ugly and sucked.
So there is an anime basically. I mean, we could also interact with, I think is there, I know there's like a Rilakuma Netflix show. There's
Mm-hmm.
got to be some Sanrio shit somewhere.
Gudetama had just got a movie on Netflix that I need to watch.
That
There's Rilakuma, there's Molang, there's Agretsuko, there's Gudetama.
and like yeah, here we're actually going through like dolls and merchandise type stuff, and that sort of helps. But we could we could watch something and then after that watch party do just a character uh tier list, not necessarily
Yeah.
a doll design tier list.
You're streaming a
Although I will
Sanrio
say it would be
series
hard
on
because it
Twitch in the
would.
near future. Pinky, ping me when you do that. I will definitely be there.
Oh my god, Pinky! I got a Sanrio series, streaming Sanrio series on Twitch in the near future. I want Sanrio content, Pinky. I want to
You
see you
have to
cover
ping
Sanrio
us. It's the law.
content. I'm trying to find a good
But
image to share for Jewel Pet, but
I know you guys normally open like toys and dolls on Thursdays in this time bracket. So what I was thinking is we could just do that and talk about stuff. Like talk about Monster High and stuff like you guys normally do.
I mean, we can also do that.
Like
Eventually, I'm
if
going
we
to
want to
run
like
out of
take a break
like.
from tier lists and stuff, we can just
Gotcha.
like sit and talk about Monster High stuff.
Yeah.
Especially as you get more into watching the content, I feel like
Mm-hmm.
the attachment that you have to some of the characters is only gonna
It's
grow.
gonna grow,
And
baby.
I agree with Kuma. I think it would be nice to be able to sit down and actually like talk to you about the characters and their
Just
personalities.
fucking nerd out about Monster High, man.
Yeah.
While we like just like sit and like just like play with our dolls when we talk about Monster High. Who cares?
This is not maybe the best picture, but this is one that is in the wiki for specifically from like the anime or something. But there is a picture up on my stream right
Yeah,
now.
they're cute. That means nothing to me. I have never seen that before
So
in my life.
Jewel Pet.
They're
Okay.
cute. The little bunny is adorable.
2009 Japanese fantasy anime series produced by Studio Comet based on the Jewel Pet franchise, jointly created by Sanrio and Sega Sammy Holdings. The series was written by Atsushi Maekawa, Digimon Adventure 02, Bakugan Battle Brawlers, Frisch Pretty Cure, with direction from Nanako Sasaki, screenplay by Takashi Yamada, and produced by Kazuya Watanabe, who did Onagai My Melody anime. So I'm not saying any of this is fucking good, but we're not necessarily looking for
Pretty Cure is
it,
really
it
good.
to be like, very good or anything. It'll be interesting. Um, But yeah, there's plenty of other like weird and cutesy stuff. It's not going to be as spooky necessarily. Um, although we could delve into yokai watch a little bit, and I wouldn't mind
Ooh.
getting more into that. But
At
yeah,
TLDRs, we have options.
yeah, we can. Because here's the other thing. I don't know. I know that we're all into toys and dolls, but that also wraps over into we're also into cartoons.
I am a living cartoon.
Yes.
Cartoons are my life.
So I just kind of feel like this is all gonna work out just fine. There'll be plenty of things to do, and hopefully we'll continue to
We have
be
so
social
many
on and
things.
offline. Also in my server, I was hoping soon to do the probably slowly do like Studio Ghibli movie watch party stuff as well. So we'll see. Oh boy, what's happening? Oh, and Not a Wizard said, just kidding, just kidding. Chicken coated in Italian seasoning. It wasn't just garlic, although garlic on its own
Ooh.
also smells good. Onagai, my melody was good, honestly. Oh boy, okay, get ready for it. Now I'm gonna cook the garlic. My nose awaits the delightful aroma.
And like we can do like watch party streams. It's just that we can't keep those VODs up. That's the only catch. Is we would just have to get rid of the VOD afterward, which isn't really a big deal in the grand scheme of like streaming and stuff.
I think it's hard. For me, the only way that I've been able to do watch parties is to not have other people's voices on at all, which doesn't make for good streaming. Because otherwise I can't process what's happening at all if other people are talking like over Discord.
Mm.
So when
Like
we've done
even for me doing something like a watch along, the chat itself for me is distracting enough that I don't feel like I could do a stream and be active in a stream while trying to watch something.
yeah, it's rough. Um I think at least for us personally, because it's too much sensory overload to try to keep up conversation, and that isn't text based, like audible conversation and the show. Like for me, when I want to talk during a show, I pretty much have to pause it,
Yeah.
Mm.
and I can't do that if I'm streaming. I mean, I can, but like that would be annoying, and it would take like 3 times as long to watch something.
Yeah, like personally, I can't process my own thoughts if I'm trying to process something else auditory. So, like, if you're speaking to me, I can't think about what I would want to say and process what you're saying at the same time. It's one or the other. So, if I'm watching a show, I can't listen to anything else. Like, my brain just says no.
See, now I'm the odd one out because I'm the brand of neurodivergent where I have to talk while I watch stuff or I can't focus.
Yeah, I can. I can.
Like I
I
either
have to
have to
have
be
certain things.
fully zoned in and like not speak at all, or I talk through the whole thing. Uh,
Yeah.
Clay, Clays and Rattle from my chat can confirm this. We've watched a few movies together, and I always feel bad because I sit there and I quote it the whole time because I cannot sit quietly to save my life.
Oh, I also can't sit like fully quietly, but then it has to be like in person with like 1 to 2 people who I'm very comfortable with, because otherwise I will just sit like quietly.
Yeah,
Um,
I definitely have to give it all of my focus because I have an auditory processing disorder.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So to make sure that I'm hearing everything correctly and I'm understanding like the subtext and the story, and I'm also really hyper focused on like pattern recognition in like movies and television. So like I can't give the movie or the show my full attention if I'm trying to pay attention to other things because like it takes all of my processing power to pay attention to like a movie or a show for the first time. And if it's in a foreign language and I have to read subtitles, you can't even breathe in the same room as me watching that show because like I can't even for a second. I cannot divert my attention.
Um,
I'll lose the whole thing.
then I think for like the watch along portions of what we want to do, I will have my folks in my server and you guys can have your folks in Clay's server, because it seems like we are very exact opposites when it comes to watching things, and I want you guys to be able to enjoy watching things your way, because I don't want to like bring all my people over and then you guys have a bad time because we're loud and rowdy while we watch stuff.
Like if it's not audible, like if I don't have to hear it, like if you guys talk like a lot in the chat, that would be okay because I could ignore the chat. I don't have to pay attention to that.
Oh, we do
But
both.
if
We like talk
but if
and
it's
type.
but if it's like actually talking, I will probably get to a point where I will get like violently angry because it will be so overwhelming for me to try and process all of that auditorily.
Mm-hmm.
So like I feel bad. I don't want to be like, no, we
No,
can't do this together. But like
no, you
I
don't have to
genuinely
feel
don't
bad. You don't have
like I
to
don't
feel
want to be an
bad.
asshole because I know
No,
I
you're
will be.
not. It's not
We don't
being
have
like
to.
that at all.
We also don't have to sort this out here, and we also can probably find a halfway point that we're all totally fine with. Like you could. I don't know how deafening works, and if you can still have stream audio on but be deafened in
Yeah, you can.
Discord. But then, yeah, if that's the case, then literally we could all be in the same call, but anyone who doesn't want to be part of the out loud conversation can deafen and mute.
Hmm.
And then
Yeah.
anyone
It's
who
Yeah.
like
wants to be part of an audible conversation, and then that way, like anyone who's in like my server, like if it was I don't know if Pinky would be interested, but like if it's like you, me, and by you I mean both of you, me and Pinky and like some other people from like my server, we can just do deafen and mute, and then whoever's there, like if you and Pinky want to talk, or whoever else, like we can adjust that. Just whoever wants to chime in can, and anyone who doesn't want to be part of an audible conversation doesn't have to be.
Hey,
just as long
Clay.
as nobody like takes it personally that I would like actively not be a part of like I would be excluding myself from participating in that aspect because like it's not personal. I wish I could.
Yeah, I also wish like I like in person when you're sitting like with friends who you can. I have to be able to like see people and be there and not have such a hard time hearing them, but because of the dissonance that like having to do voice calls and stuff has versus being in person, a lot of times I even misunderstand people in person, so it's like rough.
Yeah.
But if I'm
Like
like sitting on
having
a couch with a couple friends, I can do it, but sometimes it still gets too rowdy.
Hey,
having an
Clay.
auditory process.
Hmm?
Sorry.
What's it like having a giant brain?
I
Your
don't know.
brain is so big.
What did my brain do this
I
time?
didn't even think about, just the people that need to focus. Just use the deafen function. I was just like, oh, it's kind of lame that we can't do it together because we're so different. And then you're just like, there's a button for that. And I'm like, oh, big brain plays on the field today, gamers.
You're like, we need 2 separate rooms with 2 TVs, and everybody go into separate rooms and sync it up. Meanwhile, I'm like, we could use noise canceling headphones and
And
shut
I'm
the
just
fuck
like,
up.
oh. Your brain, it's so big and wrinkly. You're so smart.
Buddy, what were you gonna say about audio processing disorder?
I'm so silly. I'm sorry.
Bunny,
What?
audio processing disorder.
Oh, I was just gonna say that like it's really hard to live with an auditory processing disorder. It's like I hear it. I hear that you have said words, but what my brain is telling me you have said and what you have actually said are so far off from each other.
Yeah.
Like people will say things to me and they'll just like it's a simple sentence like do you want a sandwich? And my brain will be like they just asked you if you wanted hammer pants. And I'm like, "What the
But I
fuck?
want
What?"
It's like I heard the words that just came out of your mouth, but they're just fucking alphabet soup in my head. I'm sorry.
Like I will hear things and usually it's like of like a negative or like a dirty connotation and like it's always funny like with Clay like cuz Clay is not a dirty person, is not a lewd person, but my brain will hear something that she says and I'm like nope, that didn't come out of your mouth. Can you repeat to me because you just said something about hard coming and I know that that's not what you
Oh
said.
no! It's just the words that are in my brain are not the words that came out of your mouth. Can you run that by me one more
You'd be
time?
like, let me hear that again, because I know it wasn't what I heard.
Yeah, and like that's
Oh
the
my
hardest part. So
god.
like I already know that what I'm hearing is faulty. So if I have to hear multiple things, there's no way. My brain will just shut down and it's like nope, no sound. Actually, you hear nothing.
Well, luckily for us, Clay has the biggest, wrinkliest brain in all of the land and has all of the best ideas. So we have found a happy medium.
Right. Not a wizard is saying dinner is almost done. So we really need to
Yes.
get through these last 3 dolls.
I don't even
Okay.
know if we're gonna like if he's saying it's almost done, it's probably like
Should we just not do Gen
I'm
1?
I'm starting to think because it's now been over an hour since it's been almost an hour and a
Of us
half
just talking
since we were
nonsense.
supposed to start talking about Twyla. And like we did that, but I'm thinking maybe this is the better stopping point and we could just start with the Gen 1
Start
uh
fresh.
start fresh with Gen 1. I feel like that's probably a better idea here cuz now we've been through like 9 dolls and like I said I think that's a good average is about approximately 10 dolls a stream.
It would have
Uh
it would have been if we weren't so silly and had so many things to say.
but that's okay cuz that's the fun of it. We're not here
Yes.
to like,
It's not a bad
shotgun
okay, if you think
fucking
being
Monster High
silly
dolls.
is a bad thing, I'm gonna need you to exit stage left from my movie theater and never come back in because we are silly core.
Yes, absolutely.
If you can't be silly, we can't be friends. Cause if you're
True.
serious all the time, you are
Why?
boring to me and you make
Why
my
are
brain hurt.
This is why I struggle so much in trying to make new friends and interacting with new people. I am not a silly person.
But you
I
are.
don't
You're your
I
own
get
brand of silly.
I get so embarrassed about making mistakes and being goofy that like I just don't have that level of confidence to just be goofy.
I mean, I'm absolutely mortified 90% of the time.
I can promise you, the two of you, I will show you the way of silly core.
It's like just knowing that not only am I in a stream that Clay's fans are watching, but there's a whole other stream with a bunch of other people that I don't know and I haven't interacted with that are just like listening to me right now. I It terrifies me.
Well,
Like
I
it
can tell
genuinely
you
like
right now, my chat has loved both of you the whole time.
Aww.
I don't know how to process that.
Well, we
That's
do live
okay. Exposure therapy. In a good way.
and not in a weird one where,
It's not by force.
yeah.
Like I don't have any problem with people being silly or goofy. I do have thresholds where I'm like, okay, now it's too much because now I'm starting to feel embarrassed by proxy. But again, that's like my own thing. Like I struggle with being free, I guess.
I will show you the way.
I absolutely also struggle with that. And I think it really takes being around certain people and feeling a certain level of comfortable, and like it that varies too. Like I can be with certain people, like even if I'm with you, Bunny, there are probably times where all of a sudden for some reason my brain's like, "Hey, you're being way too fucking weird right now." And I'm like, "Can you calm down? That's like literally one of your best friends in the whole fucking world. You can
You
be a
have
dumb fucking shit with them."
you have made me laugh so hard that my vision has blacked out.
Oh my
You are
god.
genuinely one of the funniest people that I interact with. Like, your sense of humor sometimes out of left field is top tier, the greatest shit. And I love it. It's just most of my humor is dark or
Yes.
crude
Just
or
yes.
sexual.
Yes.
And like that's not what my friends are comfortable with. So it's still like a hard, cuz like I'm not like clown goofy. I'm like whore goofy.
I would love to tell you both that I am the lovely bridge in between the two of you.
I
Just
believe that 100%.
T-posing my little goofy heart out, bridging the gap between your two senses of humor. Because I am very much a funny little clown man that does my funny little clown dance. But if you ask my wife, I'm also a very whore.
Oh, thank you. Can I
Very
have that
whore.
Coca-Cola?
Very a whore.
Yes.
Perfect.
And
I think
it's funny that you, Clay, say that you'll just be sitting there with Bunny and be like, "You're being way too fucking weird right now," because I do that with my literal girlfriend.
yeah, no, I mean I'm the same.
Like, we'll
Uh
just be hanging out for the day, and then I'll just be being autistic, and then I'll stop and freeze and be like, "I'm sorry." And she's like, "What? Why are you apologizing?" I'm like, "I'm being weird again."
Like I've only just started unmasking a lot of what like my stims are and accepting the fact that I basically just am autistic and it was ignored and looked over my entire life. And so many of the things that I struggle with are because of that. That like being goofy, being silly, being loud, like being animatedly happy is something that just is not comfortable for me. I was
For now.
never really allowed to be that person, and now as an adult I don't know how.
I'm going to interrupt your trauma for 1 second to make a
Sorry,
very
I don't mean to always
no.
trauma dump. This is
You
what I'm
no,
talking
no,
I'm
about.
no,
no, no,
no,
no,
no, no, no.
no,
You are not
no.
trauma dumping right now.
This is
You
what
are
no,
sharing your experience. That is
I want to give you
different.
I want to give you a gift,
Oh,
okay?
Okay.
oh, that was delicious. Thank you for sharing.
You are welcome.
Say the thing.
Grip it and rip it, baby.
Let the big dog hunt.
Yes.
Ugh.
Oh, that soda can pop like itched my brain so good.
Right? By the way, this dinner looks delicious. Not a wizard brought me my plate. It looks so good.
Ooh. What you got for dinner?
It's like I think it's supposed to be like a Dijon sauce chicken thing. There's
Chicken
some
thing.
potatoes,
My favorite.
like roasted potatoes and zucchini.
Also, baby, I will do that routine for you after stream. Because that requires thinking with my brain. We're talking about
You're so
tisms.
valid.
Yes, Angel, we're talking about tisms because we're all on the tism spectrum,
Mm-hmm.
which is not a bad thing.
Mm-mm.
Working on that.
So
Still
am
kind of
I.
feels like a bad thing from where I'm sitting, but
Me
it's fine.
too.
That's
This is
my own
all an
internalized
act.
ableism.
I'm telling you right now, this is all an act. As soon as I am turning off the stream, I'm gonna panic so hard about all the things I've said this entire stream.
Same. Same. I genuinely had a panic just thinking about getting on. I was like, I don't want to do this, actually. This sounds too hard, and no one likes me, and I
Okay.
don't want to do it.
I'm gonna be really real right now. I was this fucking close to canceling on Clay because I was getting too scared. But I was like, I started making the G3 tier list and getting the images together, and then hyperfixation took over my brain, and I was like, no, I'm doing the other one, and I'm gonna give it to Clay, and it's gonna be a fun time, and I'm gonna get to talk
Hell
to
yeah.
them for the first time, because this is the first time we've VC'd together, which is really interesting, and I'm surprised I'm not more anxious, and now I'm realizing that I'm getting anxious, because I'm talking really fast.
Hold on. Well, no, wait, maybe it was. Maybe it is. But I've like heard your voice and you've heard mine, so
But it's different, because there's no
it's different,
delay.
but I guess to me, like, it felt okay. Like, it almost felt like natural.
And this is the first, I believe, Bunny's ever heard me exist.
Yes, because I am terrified of people and really bad at socializing.
So am I. That's why I never talk in the server, even though I was hand-delivered an invitation.
Like, if you want me to be at a thing or participate in a thing, you have to send me a personal
I
invite.
was the
Like,
first to
message
make an
me and be
official
like, hey, do this thing. Because I will forget that things exist. I forget people exist. I don't interact well.
I don't
Pinky
either.
said it is a consistent battle despite being experienced at streaming at this point. Proud of you for pushing through it. What?
Nope, wrong. No. I have too
Hey,
many
the spinner
hotkeys.
slaps.
Oh, that's really interesting, Angel. Okay, can I ask a question that's gonna sound insensitive, but I promise you I have the purest intentions?
Sure.
How did you know?
How did me
Like
personally,
anybody that wants to answer, like how did you like come to the conclusion?
That
of,
we were autistic?
Yes.
Oh, I
so
told Bunny.
so
just hey bestie. Did you know you're autistic?
so it's actually a little bit funnier than that. I have been really good at finding undiagnosed autistic people and being like, hey, I think you're autistic. And them being like, what? And I, so I ended up finding my current partner and I was like, hey, pretty sure you're autistic. And he was like, that sounds fake.
That sounds
And
fake.
and then I started paying attention to their kid and I was like, I also think your kid is autistic. And then got to know more of their family and was like, the
Oh.
autism runs deep. And then my friends started being like, hey, I'm autistic. I've discovered I'm autistic. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, all those check. All of those things totally make sense. I'm just really good at finding autistic people. And then the autistic people turned to look at me and were like, yeah, because you're also autistic.
Wonder why that is. Huh? Why do you think
Like,
all of my fucking friends are neurodivergent and gay? It's because of
I-
me. I'm neurodivergent and gay.
my biggest special interest is pattern recognition in personalities and like human behavior.
Ooh.
So I'm really good at talking to people like with depression or anxiety or ADHD, sometimes autism, and being like, well, yeah, you struggle with that thing because of this thing. And I can kind of pull that stuff apart
No, not a wizard.
because
Hold on.
I'm autistic.
Hold on. Not a wizard. No, I was literally about to ask you audibly when there was a moment if I could is there more of that food? I know there is because there were 4 people's portions worth. I desperately want more. It was so good and I was so hungry.
It's
I
so
just want more right
yummy.
now. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
so I basically was just informed by all of the autistic people that I found that I am in fact just undiagnosed autistic.
I've
Which is
collected
funny
them.
because you've been diagnosed ADHD since childhood.
Yeah, I was diagnosed with ADHD around the age of 5.
So you were
And
like, "Oh yeah, I've got ADHD." Oh, hold on. Hold on. He come to grab my plate. Thank you.
um I started taking medication in elementary school for my ADHD. I was put on Ritalin. Um
Isn't that like
and
really intense?
yeah, it didn't even really work that well the way it was supposed to for me either.
Love that.
Um but I started taking it, and I was still talkative. I was still very hyperactive. I was still very much could not pay attention. Um so
Maybe
by the
it's
time
'cause
I hit
it's for the wrong thing.
by the time I hit middle school, I realized that the medication that I was taking wasn't working, so I stopped taking it. When I hit middle school, my health class in 6th grade started doing this section on mental health and depression. And it was talking about being suicidal. And my brain was like, that's what we are.
Uh, uh, uh,
And then I ended up being institutionalized and diagnosed with a major depressive disorder with a generalized anxiety disorder. And for the rest of my life, until I gave up on doctors, I would bounce from therapist to therapist and doctor to doctor and take a bunch of different antidepressants and
oh
anti-anxiety
no.
medication and literally never get better.
Oh
Um,
no.
I have been battling with suicidal depression, generalized anxiety, and acute paranoia for a good portion of my life. And since I discovered that I'm autistic, I no longer struggle with my depression because I was never actually depressed. I was just not taking care of my autism correctly.
Oh no.
So, like, my entire life has just been the autism struggle, but with medication for all the wrong things.
Oh no. That makes me worry about so many things. Oh god.
Like, I ended up getting institutionalized voluntarily in my adulthood. And in the hospital, the doctor was like, "Oh, I recognize this patient's name. I diagnosed them when they were younger." So he just took me on because he was already familiar with my symptoms and then just continued to treat my experiences as depression. And I wasn't diagnosed with acute paranoia by that doctor. It was actually an outpatient nurse who I was talking about my experiences to who diagnosed me with the paranoia because the doctor missed it because
my
he was
god.
convinced that it was just depression because he treated me as a child.
Yeah, because time doesn't change shit at all.
No, absolutely not. And like there is also a running theory because my biological mom is an abusive, emotional abusive, not physical abusive, emotional abusive piece of shit. There is also a possibility that I could have been diagnosed with autism, and my mom just said no because she would notoriously move me to a different doctor to get me on medication so that she could sedate me so that she could control me.
Oh. Imagine brainwashing your own fucking child.
So, like, I have severe medical trauma and I don't trust the medical profession because I've literally had doctors be manipulated and lie to me and misdiagnose me. So,
That's
I
fucking
found the
valid
autism
though.
on my own.
I peeled back the layers, looked into the face of God, and said, "You made me autistic."
I think it's very wild too, though, that literally, as I was starting to figure out, like, oh, I am very neurodivergent, aren't I? And you were like, yeah, I am too, but I don't think I'm neurodivergent in that in this way in particular, in that I am autistic. I don't think that could be a possibility. I don't want to think about that. I'm like, Hey Bestie, I hate to fucking tell you, we both got autism, haven't we?
Like, I am the type of autistic person, and this is I don't understand how nobody knew sooner. I have always known that I'm a crazy person, that I do crazy person things, and sometimes my reactions are way out in left field. So I would, when I meet new people, I give them the disclaimer, I am a crazy person. I'm going to do things that you're not going to understand, and that's just who I am as a person. And if you can't tolerate that, that's fine. I don't hate you for it. I know how I am. I'm a crazy person. And so many people would be like, "Oh my god, haha, that's so funny." That like you're just like, "Oh, I'm crazy."
You're
And then
so
I would
quirky.
literally do crazy person shit, and they'd be like, "Oh my god, you're fucking psycho." And I'm like, "I literally tried
I
to
gave
warn
you
you."
the warning label when you walked through the door.
Like I'm the I come with a disclaimer version of autistic, and nobody bothered to even pay attention to the disclaimer except
But
for my partner. Like when I met my partner, I was like, I'm gonna do crazy person shit, and he was like, okay. And then I proceeded to do crazy person shit, and he was like, oh, they didn't lie.
you meant
I
it.
like this person because they don't lie.
I don't know. I feel like my flavor of autism is just being repetitive and annoying.
You sound far away, by the way.
It's because I'm leaning back.
Okay. Not a Wizard said they
Wow.
scrolled to the bottom and clicked I accept. They didn't read it though.
TLDR, click button.
I'm sorry, there's so many responses in this chat. I want to read through them because I feel like most of them are responding to me.
Am I a good volume?
Yes, this is better. Go ahead.
I was saying I'm pretty sure my flavor of autism is just being repetitive, and annoying, but my wife tells me otherwise. So I don't know.
I mean,
Hey,
maybe you are, but they like that, or it's fine with them.
Ah,
Cheese.
Haven, I appreciate you offering. It is nothing personal, but I will not be doing that. That is not in my nature. I'm the strong friend. I don't reach out to other people to lean on. I just trauma dump and then pretend it never happened. I appreciate that you want to be there for me, and that's really sweet of you. It's not a personal thing. It's got nothing to do with you. I just am not the kind of person to reach out to other people like that. But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry.
no, you're fine. I was just waiting for you to be done speaking, is all.
Are we the baddies, but with the autism?
My wife and I both autistic. Just keep repeating the same jokes over and over, and it's great. Please tell
Haven
Kuma them
says,
being yeah, you
Kuma,
did that.
you being annoying is bullcrap. You're a fucking delight, and that's a hill that Haven is willing to die on. So, Kuma, you're not annoying, and Haven will die in that fight to prove you wrong.
My past of people that no longer like me would like to tell you otherwise. I'm sorry.
Oh, Haven, since you're saying that it lagged, I said that I appreciate you offering to be a support for me, but I am not the support seeking kind of person. I'm the strong friend, so it's not in my nature to reach out to other people to talk about things. I just trauma dump and then pretend I didn't. Just not great. It's not great behavior, and I should work on it. But I have other things that I'm currently trying to unpack and process.
Angel, no! Angel, no! I did the same shit! Angel says, one autistic friend in particular heard about how our host had just projected its mental health struggles into an OC and had just said, you literally took every single symptom and put it in an OC. I
You're like, oh, you've just decided to make an OC that represents the fact that you are trans, but you're not trans, right? Sure.
No,
Okay.
definitely not. I'm a
Like, maybe
cis
you're
woman.
not.
I don't
I will
know what
say,
you're talking about.
but sure, yeah. I love
Middle school
characters.
was wild. Let me tell you.
I didn't use OCs to that same capacity. I would just create like Gaia Online profiles
Those are
and
basically OCs.
create like a whole different person for this entire page and would just be a completely different person on the profile.
That's
Like, I guess
basically
That's
OCs.
basically an OC. That's role playing your OC.
Mm-hmm.
Just let Bunny know if she responded to my statement. I didn't catch it. Okay. I will type
Prize in
what-
Spanish.
did you not get it the second time, Haven? Because I've
Haven's
said it
phone
twice
is
now.
really laggy.
I can type to Haven. It's okay.
Okay.
Give it a little tippy tap on a good old keyboard.
Also, let them know that feminine is fine most of the time.
Yeah, I was about to.
Okay.
Also got it also got it kicked out of a D&D group for displaying neurospicy behaviors. It extends a handshake in solidarity. Oh, I'm sorry, Worm. Those people are ass. Imagine kicking somebody out of a role-playing game for role-playing a character. Get out of my face.
Wow.
How dare you
'Cause,
do the thing that you're supposed to be doing in this designated space for the thing that you're doing?
Because a couple people in my chat are talking about how they got kicked out of their D&D groups for making their D&D characters neurodivergent and role-playing them as such.
That's just making characters.
just make your life easier and say you're fucking ableist next time.
When you're
Like, imagine
neurodivergent,
being
making
so
neurodivergent
boring
is making
that your roleplay characters can't even have depth.
Wow.
I wish those D&D parties a very TPK. Except for
Those groups,
one. Except for one of them. So then that one has to live with all that trauma. And
I
then
hope
they
those
get
groups are
shanked.
never able to meet up. Somebody always has to cancel and they can never play the game again.
Yes.
No matter what group those people relocate to, they can never actually complete a game because someone always has to cancel.
And that they always have a wet left sock.
Yes.
And it's always a mysterious liquid. It's never water.
No, thank you.
Exactly. No, I think it was just far enough.
I don't want to think about that sensation.
Do not.
Unknown
It's
wet
bad.
substance.
But what if they're right-footed?
Sucks to
Put it
suck, I
lightly.
guess. Maybe you shouldn't have been an ableist asshole. If they're right-footed, I cannot. How dare you speak these words to me?
You can
What does
blame
that
Especially
mean?
what if their right-footed has the same energy as a TikTok that I saw, where a woman with a prosthetic leg stood up and she was like, "Oh wait," and then she sat down and replaced her foot with a different foot, and she's like, "I almost started my day off on the wrong foot."
Oh my god.
That's
Jesus
the
Christ.
same energy
It is.
to me.
It is. That. Oh my god. But I've only recently come to the conclusion that I not only have ADHD but also autism. So the world makes a lot more sense now, but it's also like, oh my god, I have to apologize for so much shit all of the time now. Jesus Christ.
I feel
You
that.
don't though. Like
You say
like
that.
that's
You don't have
I,
to apologize. You can explain, but also you don't necessarily owe everyone an explanation for everything.
like this is one of those things that I realize that the words I'm saying are not something that I practice in my own life, but that doesn't mean that it's not true. You are how you are because that's who you are. You do not have to apologize for being who you are just because it makes someone else uncomfortable. You aren't intentionally trying to make that person uncomfortable. Their feelings are their own. You don't make them feel that way. So you don't have to apologize because they're inconvenienced or they're bothered. That's a them problem. Like, unless you're intentionally trying to hurt someone or upset someone or do something manipulative, you don't have to apologize for simply existing the way you are. And anybody who makes you feel like you should have to apologize for the way you are is probably a narcissist.
That is very
Google's have to
possible.
tell your mom she's a narcissist.
Just hearing the few things that I have heard about your life experience, probably a narcissist.
No, it's a definite. Quays accidentally heard my mom for the first time the other day and was like, I genuinely thought that was a child until she threatened you. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, it'd be like that. You weren't supposed to hear that.
'Cause there's just something about autistic people that is like a homing beacon for narcissists.
Because narcissistic people think that autistic people are easy to manipulate, and when they're children, they are.
Okay, hold on. Let me read this.
Ooh.
First of all, it seems like Haven's gonna say something. But not a wizard also saying something. I will say that a distinction should be made, and that is that people who are willfully ignorant of other people being bothered and not changing it will not think they are being intentionally bothering, but they are. It's a fine line that is hard to see first person. Um, yeah.
I agree, not a wizard, that you should, as a person, attempt to be accommodating to other people and not ignoring their comfortability levels. But at the same time, if that person isn't going to communicate to you that they are uncomfortable in a healthy way, it's not your responsibility to understand or defer that they are uncomfortable. And they shouldn't make you feel like you're a bad person if they haven't communicated what you've done or in what way you've made them uncomfortable. Like, it's not your job to assess and then automatically apologize because you may or may not have done something wrong.
Uh, yeah. Also, though I will say there is nuance and gray area to this because there are definitely people who can't bring themselves to, due to their own anxieties and nervousness and past trauma, can't bring themselves to say when they're uncomfortable. So we'll
You
just
don't
have
have to
to.
verbalize it. Like, that's the thing, is I think another big form of ableism that needs to be worked on is recognizing that nonverbal communication is a form of communication. If you can't tell me, there are other ways that you can still communicate it to me. You don't have to use your voice to verbalize, but you should be expressing in some capacity that you are uncomfortable. instead of just expecting other people around you to know that you're uncomfortable.
Also, Haven said, please make sure Kuma hears this. You can make people aware that if they have a problem with you, they need to talk to you like an adult. If they cannot talk to you like an adult, that is their problem. It is not your job to anticipate everything a person is thinking, feeling, that kind of stuff. And not a wizard. Yes, communication is key. They need to express why they're bothered correctly, and communication is two-way, and you need to know how to hear it as well. And J Raptor, it's like a peanut allergy. If you're cooking a meal for someone, it's always nice to check if they have preferences or requirements. But if they have an actual health requirement, the onus is on the person who has the allergy to let you know.
Right. Like, don't ever feel like you have to apologize for being the way you are. One, you didn't know that you were autistic, so you can't apologize for things you didn't know. You weren't intentionally doing that. Like, do you recognize that you've made mistakes and you're going to do better? Then that's what matters, if that makes sense. Like, don't apologize for being autistic. You can't help that. Your brain is literally built that way. And if somebody's going to be upset at you for that, that's not your problem. You literally cannot help that.
Yeah.
I was saying that specifically to Kuma, and I was just like staring at their avatar. Like, they would know that I was addressing that specifically to them without telling them. So, A plus for doing what I'm saying. Now I feel like I've killed the conversation.
It's just a difficult conversation. You haven't killed it. It's just difficult.
I don't know. It's just weird because, like, I go from being in my funny little computer room where everybody, like, gets it and understands, and then as soon as I walk out of this room, it's like I have to pretend to be normal. So I'm just like,
Unfortunately, pretending to be normal for the sake of survival is something that you have no control over until you can get yourself out of that situation where you don't feel safe. And I'm not saying that you should mask or masking is the correct answer, but doing whatever you have to keep yourself safe in an environment where you are not safe is also okay. I know it's hard and you feel like you're lying to yourself, but you're literally just trying to protect yourself to get through this situation.
and like it's so dumb because they'll humor me in like some ways and then immediately turn around and in the same breath insult me.
Yeah.
Like, they bought me dolls for Christmas, and then when I opened them, they were like, well, now what are you gonna do with them? Just put them on the shelf with the rest of them? And I'm like, yeah, why is that a bad thing? I wanted them because I like to look at them. And I'm just like, don't fucking buy me shit if you're just gonna make me feel bad about it, dude.
Yeah.
I'd rather
And
get nothing than a gift with a fucking side dish of judgment.
that's completely valid because it feels backhanded. Like, why would you even indulge me if you're just going to make me feel like shit? And I can appreciate why you feel that way, but know that that's not the sum of your life. It's not going to be like that forever.
It's true. Anecdotally, seems pretty common for non-neurotypical kids to have narcissistic parents. Yes. I don't want to get too more in depth into this because I do feel like I've been trying more and more to keep my stream. It is important to talk about things like this, and it is important for neurotypical or neurodivergent, I should say. It is important for neurodivergent and mentally ill folks to have a community of like-minded people uh, who they can safely spend time with. And in that same regard, because so much of the world is traumatizing to all of us, um, while we should talk about it occasionally, I feel like maybe on stream all the time isn't the best place to get too in depth for too long.
It's
So
not
saying
good
that,
for the brain.
it's not. We're just going to spiral if I think if we keep going forward. So, it's good to do. Let's wheel it back. In fact, we should wrap up considering I went ahead and ate my dinner anyway. But I cannot sit here without a big break
Getting
now.
them leg crampies.
Yeah, I have like some sort of tailbone thing
Oh no.
and a bunch of other stuff. So sitting literally hurts me. Every moment that I am in streaming, I am in pain, but
Oh no.
it can be fun and good and very important for me as well. So
Gotta get a booty pillow.
I have one.
Oh,
I've actually gone through like 4 different ones trying to find one that worked best, and this one seemed to work good for about a month, and then after that,
it got
nothing
flat.
can withstand this ass.
Ass too powerful.
Ass too powerful.
You gotta get a butt donut.
That's basically what this is.
Ass too
Yeah.
powerful. You've defeated the
It's
butt
too
donut.
powerful.
You
It's
must
not quite
craft
but it's like the one
the
that has the
perfect
opening
butt
in the
pillow.
back where it's like U shape, and it
Well,
has the space
see?
where your tailbone's not supposed to hit. It's just basically supposed to
That's
like.
it. You haven't gone
float.
full donut yet. That's the key. You must
That's
go
it.
full donut.
An apple in. Oh shit! I need that.
Oh, I'm so jelly. That's one of my favorite Pokemon.
Come get into my chat and get it.
I can't. It won't load. I have too many things running.
I'll try to catch
I
it.
will apologize. I wasn't trying to.
Bunny, it wasn't
on,
just
brain.
you. It was the 3 of
No,
us.
No,
I know we were all engaging in the conversation, but I do feel like I have a tendency to be the one who brings up these points and I talk about them the most. So, like, I do want to apologize for having that be a recurring theme. So, like,
No, you don't have to apologize.
J-Raptor
I'm
over there,
not.
Bunny, I was here too. How dare you? Yeah, we all had the autism, okay? It
I'm
wasn't just
not.
you.
I'm not like upset, or anything. It's just I have too many thoughts, and when I think too fast, words
Yeah.
don't come out of my mouth anymore.
I think, as I said, it is important to have have space to, talk about this a bit. But I personally am finding more and more that doing that actively in a streaming space where you already have the pressures of feeling like you need to perform and things like that, maybe that isn't the space to do it a ton. Ooh, I caught the apple in, and so did J-Raptor.
Oh, nice.
But even then, yeah, same thing. Maybe sometimes not everyone has. Maybe we can have little autistic trauma dump as a treat, but
Just a sprinkle as
maybe
a
we
treat.
aren't all at capacity to have like a big long, uh, you know, emotional, heart wrenching. Because we all know we feel our feelings big, so there's no way to not do that, and it's okay to do.
Oh, I feel so big all the time. Oh God, it's so bad.
It's so much.
literally cry all the time.
Yeah.
Every emotion just equals cry. Because
Mhm.
so big.
I feel so many, so often, every day.
There is no way to get around the fact that there is nothing wrong with being autistic. Inherently, there is nothing wrong with being autistic. You are not wrong. You are not bad. There's, this doesn't make you less. But there is no way to ignore the horrors that the world has put upon you by trying to force you and crunch you into a shape that you were never going to fit. And I don't
Yeah.
mean that physically, because I know that that's not, a mental shape.
Yeah.
They tried to mold your brain into a brain shape, but yours was slightly different. And then they went, why is it like that?
Why
And
don't
made
you
fun of you
fit
for it.
your square peg in the round hole?
Yes. Square peg, round hole. We got a summon kitty cat. Oh, that's a great pick of Bitty Bat.
Oh.
And a peace sign. A bunny ears.
That's not Bitty Bat. That's a rabbit.
I don't
That's
know what you're talking about. That's clearly a rabbit. Silly. You silly goose.
A cozy Biba.
I like, right? Isn't she beautiful and cozy?
So
I
cozy.
like finding other neurodivergent people that I can mesh well with, because neurodivergent is not
Floof.
the only qualifier. It is very easy for neurodivergent people to piss each other off, to frustrate each other, to be
Oh my
completely
God,
unaware
yeah.
of how uncomfortable they're making other people. Like some folks simply lack the emotional and social awareness in how they are affecting other people, period. It's like a lot of us are self-aware in a I also know what I'm doing and hate that I'm doing it, but some folks simply are not aware at all. Um, and there's nothing inherently wrong with that, but they have not quite learned yet how, there has to be a bridge there. Or maybe they only get along better with certain other folks. You don't have to get along with everyone. I like building a community, though, of people who at least seem to understand on a basic level that we have a lot of similarities, uh, and it can still embrace some of our differences, but that we've all been hurt very drastically. Um, this has
A
a lot of
lot.
Emotional damage.
yeah. There's also a lot of overlap with this in queer identities, in plus size identities. Like the anti-doctor vibes are very, very prevalent in the fact that I am fat, and also that I am neurodivergent and mentally ill. There's a lot of overlap in neurodivergency
my
and
life
queer identity.
never having to see a doctor ever again, it would be fucking rainbows and sunshine for me, but I can't do
Right?
that. Because I need
So,
funny, stupid little pills to make my brain not explode.
I won't go into too much detail because trying not to. But J Raptor, you said that the pills that you take, literally like cut off the part of your brain so like you can't cry. When I was in high school, one of the antidepressant medications that I was put on made me feel like that, where I was basically like a zombie. And even when I wanted to cry, I physically could not. Your dosage might be too high.
It's
That is something
definitely
that you
too
should
high.
probably talk to your doctor about. You should not be unable to express emotions because of your medication.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if you find that you emotionally feel like you want to cry, but your body is not responding, you're not capable of doing that, I advise you to speak to your doctor, please.
I imagine it could also be a case of maybe it's just not the right medication for you as well. Maybe you need something a little bit different, because I'm waiting for J Raptor to come back with but I'm on the lowest dosage or something, and be like, well, then it
Yeah.
means you need something else. What
But
if
yeah,
you're like that without meds? Well, then maybe you need meds
if you
for
are
other
like that, yeah, if you're like that without meds, it's absolutely probably a trauma response. And you should probably be speaking to someone. Crying is an involuntary act. Your body releases the chemicals through your tears because it has to get rid of them somewhere. So if you have the sensation in your body where you feel like you should be crying and your body is not responding, there is a disconnect. And that is something that you should talk to a medical professional about. And if you are on medication and it is because of the medication, that is a side effect you should be talking to your doctor about.
Not for
Other
the
side effects that you should be talking to your doctor about: nausea, dizziness, nosebleeds, loss of appetite, increased appetite, any kind of abnormal body aches or pains. Like, side effects for your medication are serious things. And if it is controlling or hindering a part of your existence, oh,
This is sounding
please.
like a commercial now.
I'm
yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to pull it back, but like, genuinely, your medication's supposed to make your life easier, not harder. And if it is making it harder in other areas, your medication is probably not correct.
Bunny, you sound like someone who has money to see the doctor. That's
No.
wrong. That's wrong.
I just
Bunny's doing that. I give very good advice, but I don't fucking follow it right now.
No, I sound like I have money to afford a doctor
No.
because I've been to so many in the past. I am not medicated. I am not seeing a professional. I know how the system is, and I know that it is not something that you can afford. But if you're already on a medication, you're already being prescribed something, there has to be somebody that you can talk to about that prescription. And you probably should. But I would also wager that if you were taking a medication, because you just said here that your depression's been worse, if you are on an antidepressant and you are not able to cry and your depression is getting worse, I would wager that
You need
you
to switch
might not
them
have the
meds.
correct diagnosis.
I mean, J Raptor literally, I think, also said they're of the neurodivergent persuasion. So it's not the antidepressants probably that you need. It's probably a whole different thing.
Yeah,
You
because
need
that's exactly what I went through. And like I said, I discovered that I don't even have depression. I don't have the clinical disorder of depression. My depression is a side effect of my autism.
you
And
need
treating a depression disorder that isn't there can actually cause depression.
Oh god. It's so ass backwards. It's like you have this thing. Well, I didn't before, but I sure as shit do now because of you. But yeah, no,
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to
for
diagnose.
realsies.
Not a wizard. You're correct. I'm not trying to diagnose. I'm just saying these are definitely things that you should be talking to a medical professional about. Like, these are not things that are okay. That's
Yeah.
all I'm trying to say.
If you're having all those like issues, you need to talk to a medical being of sorts and either change your meds or get fucking tested, cuz that's not good. That's going to make it worse in the long run if you keep taking that shit and it makes you feel that way. Cuz you're no longer fixing your brain, you're ruining it in a new flavor, and that's not fucking good.
Yeah, it's because of where I have it cut off. This
I
conversation is
actually
valid, but what's really important is how the stream avatars are clipping through Bunny's finger.
I actually have a portal in my hand. I didn't want to tell you guys.
No, you're just twirling them in between your fingies.
Just-
Yeah.
No, there's a portal. It accesses the avatar dimension. I
Oh.
didn't want to tell you because people
But-
think it's weird. But you're
Well-
just seeing my hand in its current actual state that you can just walk through.
Well, the people that think it's weird is weird because that's fucking cool.
Yeah. Yes. None of what we say for each other, for ourselves, whatever. It's everything that we're saying is pretty much based on our own personal experience. Disclaimer: none of us are doctors or medical professionals. We've just been heavily traumatized and gone through all this bullshit and don't want you to have to. And yes, as tacking on real quick, same hat, I was diagnosed with not even full depression, not even clinical depression, even though it was very, very clear if anyone really, really looked into it. And you didn't even have to. I was diagnosed simply with seasonal affective disorder when I was a teenager. Meanwhile, very autistic, very ADHD. Nobody, but instead, oh, you're so sensitive
You're just
and you just like
sad.
to read a lot and you just stay inside and hide away from the world and do these things. Yeah, the big sad, literally seasonal affective disorder. Um Meanwhile, yeah, I'm kind of glad that I didn't start medication at that point for depression because that's what they were going to try to get me on. But yeah, unfortunately, when you are neurodivergent and have dealt with it your whole life, made it to adulthood, and have not had any treatment or assistance for being neurodivergent, um, you are going to develop potentially things like anxiety and depression as symptoms, not as the root cause. And if the symptoms are treated, that's a band aid and it could be made worse versus treating the root cause, which is potentially therapy, not in learning how to change yourself necessarily, but in learning how to cope with the world around you. And do what you Okishi was here and contributed 2,000 towards the Clay and Oki take on the Overcooked 2 challenge. So we are at over 12K now for that out of 20K.
Oh shit.
But that's exactly what I was trying to say, Clay, is everything that you're saying. I was not trying to diagnose anyone. I am
Yeah,
not a professional. I was trying to say that there is a possibility that it's not a disorder, it is a symptom.
yes.
So
I
I'm
think
sorry that I was misconstrued or I said things in an incorrect way. I wasn't trying to diagnose people.
no. I think that was probably tilted not just you, but also potentially at me. Because yeah, of course we look at people and we go, oh no, we're the same, but we're not doctors. But at the same time, it's like, hey, if you could be having an easier life because you might learn to accommodate yourself better or get things you need better without just accepting a doctor's first diagnosis to you that they slapped at you after looking at you for 5 seconds, uh, you know,
Worse.
it might help you. So yeah, self-protecting commercial disclaimer. Yes. Um no, don't take what I say at first, bite here. Don't same with anyone else here. Like, but maybe look into it more and be aware of that yourself so that you're not like, oh, I have depression, so I have to treat that depression. No. You have you have potentially, if you have ADHD or if you have autism, and I'm not saying this as I think J Raptor's autistic. I'm pretty sure J Raptor said they were neurodivergent. I can't remember. I know, like, we literally just went over jokingly their entire family pretty much being neurodivergent. So um
It also
I was
might be that J-Raptor's one of the people that's flip-flopping between streams, so it might not be in your chat, it might be in mine.
No, J Raptor's here. J Raptor says battery eel, Pokemon catch. J Raptor calls J Raptor autistic. It's not very effective.
yeah. Okay. I was remembering correctly. Yeah. But yeah, everyone's neurodivergence affects them. Wow. Okay. That's where I'm at.
Yum,
Um
yum, 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 yum.
should I just put TTS on all my messages? No. I don't think that's necessary. That's a lot of J Raptor. Now that's what I call J Raptor. I know.
Volume 5.
Volume
Welcome in.
With
5.
great
you
hits
for
that you
coming
know
back
and
for
love,
two
like
heads
J Raptor calls J Raptor autistic.
It's not very effective.
And everyone's favorite classic. J-Raptor talks about J-Raptor being J-Raptor's autism.
Oof.
Featuring J-Raptor.
Yes, wow. I think it's very important to find people who understand you. J Raptor, it's got what plants crave. Jesus Christ. With collaboration
Collaboration from J Raptor.
featuring J Raptor.
Sponsored by
Directed by
J-Raptor.
Raptor.
In partnership
Produced
with
from
J-Raptor.
Composed
the
by
J Raptor studio. Brought to you by
J Raptor and J Raptor.
J and Raptor, attorney at law.
I was just gonna say that.
Oh my god. This
This
message
message
is
is not
approved
approved
by J
by
Raptor.
J Raptor.
But this message is approved by J Raptor.
Yes. Not endorsed by J Raptor.
Oh.
I'm so glad I'm changing my name. Oh my god.
By Wendy's. J Raptor.
J Raptor LLC, a business subsidiary of J Raptor.
This is gonna be a bit now.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be a bit now.
another
I
bit.
feel it. I feel it in my
Feel it in your
bones.
bones. It's gonna be a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, us sitting here and tier listing Monster High characters is a very autistic thing to do.
What?
Oh, you didn't know?
Oh shit.
Oh,
For
you
real?
didn't know?
Oh shit.
You
oh,
didn't know
fug.
that a 31, a 33, and a how old were you, Kuma?
I'm 23.
You didn't know that a 23, a 31, and a 33 walk into a stream and tier list fucking Monster High dolls was a very autistic thing to do?
For
I didn't
4
realize the
hours.
punchline was autism. Damn it. I missed that one.
It's always
Fuck.
been autism.
Always has been.
Always has been. It's a very autistic thing to do of us. It's very neurodivergent thing to do of us. And those numbers are out of 10 scores, right?
Yeah.
Okay, J Raptor says, so for the third time, how
Oh,
was the high of the monsters? Who won?
oh yeah, you guys want to know
Wow.
the results of the tier list.
Oh, here. I'll
You
pull
actually
them
give a
back
shit
up.
about that? You weren't just here to hear
So-
us ramble?
J Raptor, I'm pretty sure I was the only monster who was high, and it was winning.
I wish.
You were
I
out
could
working.
be.
Can you put the tier lists back
Ow.
Cheese.
to the third tier list?
I forgot your stream is watching my screen.
Yes. Minnie says the second gen won all the awards, hides
Jeez.
under the table. Gunfire ensues.
There we go. That's that. I had cheesed again. What the?
Why
fuck?
is my hold on? Why is do you have it sitting differently than normal? It's not lined up somehow.
Are you zoomed in? Clay, can you zoom out?
Oh wait. It's because I had the chat box open too. There. Well,
I
that's
was
not even
thinking-
now. That's not even quite. What happened just now?
I don't
J
know.
Raptor arrives with pizza. Everything is on autistic fire.
That wasn't mine. That was on behalf of the host. Thank
Everything
you
is
for
on
the cheese
autistic
worm.
fire, holy shit.
Wormy.
Okay, there we go. There, that's better. All right. So we ended up. We'll wrap it up. Here. Well, maybe not full. Well, yeah, we should just wrap it up here, huh? Is this so? The changes that were made here, is that going to be reflected in the actual thing? Like, if I were to go back to the link of
Wow.
it.
Wow. It should be like this if you open it.
Okay.
I believe.
I can test that.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, do you just want to take a screenshot and drop it in, like, once
Oh.
once we're done here? If you just want to take a screenshot of our final results, I guess we should have something to show for this.
I followed the link that was in the thing, and it is not changed.
Okay, so
I
then
don't
yeah,
know if it needs like a new link because it's updated.
Give me a
but-
I would make sure to
moment.
save. I would make sure to save that in some way, or at least screenshot it.
Ta-da!
So starting from the bottom at the
Ta-da!
lowest rank possible is Toralei, because
Yes.
She
not
sucks.
great.
Ugly.
I'll go back and show these on screen as we're doing this for anyone who was away. But go ahead, Toralei. You can do a brief recap if you'd like.
I was just gonna like run through it real quick, but if you're gonna pull up the pictures.
I will pull up the pictures.
So in bottom tier, in the lowest rank, we have Toralei, because no, that's not Toralei. I have no idea who that is. Fuck that bitch.
We agree that her outfit is actually pretty good. we would buy the outfit and not the doll.
Coming up from Toralei in the C rank, we have Deuce, who
We
we
would buy the
like the
doll,
doll,
but not the
we
outfit.
hate the outfit. Everything that he has on is a fashion nightmare, and we hate it. J Raptor says, "Is that a cat-themed vibrator?" No, it is a microphone.
Oh,
These are children's toys,
It's a
J Raptor.
children's toy.
also we had the hold on. I'm gonna scroll back to Toralei for a moment. Also, we have the startling realization that this is just the same fucking doll, and this is a My Little Pony character. What, I don't remember the name of it though. Sunset something.
Sunset Shimmer.
Or Shimmer. I was gonna say Sparkle.
Shimmer. But anyway, yes, back to Deuce. We had the opposite problem where we like the doll but not the clothes.
The doll itself is pretty on point. The actual figure, the shaping, cool. The clothes, no.
Yes.
Those clothes are sad. Moving up from there into the B rank, we have Claudine, who honestly is just mid. Everything about this is just middle of the road. It's not great, but it's not bad either. It just kind of exists.
Yes. Pinky
She's
has
mid.
many opinions on Claudine. Okay. Do you want to voice them here? Do you want, well, why don't you voice those opinions in the Discord?
It does, J Raptor, look like his hair chose his clothes.
Yes.
And honestly, they probably would. His snakes are feisty.
Is the leopard print meant to be ironic? We don't know anymore.
I've also realized she has moon phases and a wolf howling at said full moon on the front of the cheetah
Leopard
print overalls.
Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Is she has a lot
a
more
mess.
like moon motifs in her design, which like cool. I guess we're just really playing up the werewolf angle with the lunar
Pinky,
cycles.
Pinky, we can talk more about this after stream because I could fucking talk about this all day. I will I will show you. I will show you the crimes. I will show you the crimes in the Discord.
Oh my god. Yes. Also, feel free to share any photos, anything related to what we talked to here today, any Monster High, any Hello Kitties, and any.
I have a note to remind myself to take pictures for the Discord.
Yes.
And I will be putting together watch parties to host.
The cat girl that turns into a werewolf on the full moon.
Jesus Christ.
That is a concept, J Raptor.
Sure
That's
is.
just a werecat question mark?
No. Not a werecat, because turns into a werewolf. A cat girl that turns into a werewolf.
Cat dog?
Yes. Moving up from Claudine, we move into the A tier, where we have Cleo and Twyla.
All right, so Cleo first.
We love the concept. We think that she's much more regal. She's really great. We have some major issues with the texturing on the doll because why are her bandages built into her leg but also just flesh colored? And does not go with this outfit.
Didn't you
What
know
are we
that's fresh
doing?
pasta?
What?
That's fresh pasta. That's freshly made pasta on
Yeah,
her.
she's just drying pasta noodles
drying
on her
pasta.
arms.
That's all.
She took a
and then
trip
also-
to Italy before she died.
Oh my god.
She's not actually wrapped in bandages. She's just wrapped in pasta.
It's just spaghetti.
Spaghetti. I like her little Anubis, but and I like her little canopic jar drinking cup. I know it's fucked up and weird, but I like it.
Yeah, the whole concept of water bottle being an organ jar still a little weird for me.
I'm just saying
Rennie.
that if I saw a cup that looked like a canopic jar.
What you being smuggy about, baby?
I might get it.
And that's valid. You're valid for that. J Raptor agrees with you. I just whose organs are you drinking is the only thing my
None.
brain can
You want
think.
to find
And
out?
no.
Whoa. Oh,
It's the question I have, but I don't want the answer to.
it's an apple. I'm drinking the organs of an apple.
I accept that answer.
Okay. Or an orange.
From Cleo, we move into Twyla, who is also on the A tier list.
We think her outfit's fucking weird.
Like
Yeah.
everything here, she's cute, she's adorable. We love the bunny motifs. We love the spooky, cute motifs.
The hood is not good in practice. We've tried it. The mask is kind of weird at that texture, but we have given it a pass. Her eyes glow in the dark, which is really dope.
That's why I
little
don't
upper
like
is
it
so
so
good.
much. It's bad texture.
It's
So-
bad texture.
Twyla is the daughter of the boogeyman.
Boogie boogie.
So her bunny is a dust bunny. She lives under beds and in the cracks behind doors. Her eyes glow. It's actually really cute. I think she's adorable. But her outfit is kind of lacking. She's not as good as she could be.
It's so weird. It's this weird oversized but not oversized hoodie and this like toddler skirt. Weird. Weird.
But her color palette's really cool. The doll herself is pretty good. That's why she's in as high a tier as she is.
What are the other names for the boogeyman? Because I realized that could be a translation thing. That's an American name. Boogeyman, like the ultimate night terror. Like the fuck. I know he has other names besides boogeyman.
15 terrifying boogeymen from around the world. In English, it's a boogeyman, bogeyman, bogey, bugbear, Bakken riders, buck riders, Bootsamon, Germany, El hombre del saco, the sack man.
I'm still hung up on
And
how Bugbear.
Chicos literally steal children.
Yeah,
What?
the thing under your bed, the monster in your closet,
Yeah.
the monster that's gonna eat kids who don't behave at nighttime, like the things that go bump in the night, like the universal big main bad guy nighttime kid monster, the boogeyman.
Yeah. It could
It
be.
is.
A catch-all. Yeah.
The big spooker.
The big spooker.
He's
I've not
Twyla is supposed to be, so the Monster High characters are supposed to be like the children of iconic monsters.
They're the next
So the
generation
boogeyman-
of iconic monsters, yeah.
The boogeyman itself is, as much as it is a catch-all term, it is like an actual lore creature. It's the one that started it all, the original monster that goes bump in the night, like that kind of thing. So it's supposed to be like his daughter. She is the bringer of nightmares. She is the bump in the night. Like that's
Nightmare.
Does that make sense, J Raptor?
If not, Google is free.
Yes.
But from here we move up into the S tier, which is the top of the tower, the best of the best. We have Draculara, Frankie, Laguna, and Gulia in our S tier.
We'll start with Gulia.
Start with Gulia. Okay. I have Gulia up.
That is okay. I was like, that is definitely Draculara.
Yeah, it took a second.
So Gulia managed to make her way to the S tier one because I'm partially running this, and if she went anywhere else, we would be throwing hands. But also, everything about this doll captures the essence of the doll. Her accessories are on point, her clothing is on point, except for that fucking hat. That beanie hat needs to be burned. That hat is so dumb.
You're just out for that beanie. You're just gonna eat it so you can't see it anymore. Just all one bite.
I usually just have it shoved in the bottom of her backpack, honestly.
You're like, this doesn't fucking exist and I hate it.
You're like
Goodbye.
using her skateboard to shove it deeper into her backpack.
Like I think I have her phone and her snacks like wrapped inside the beanie and then like tucked in the backpack.
Bunny really said, "Fuck this beanie. I hate
It's
it.
so
All my homies
stupid.
hate this beanie."
Why does the bird have glasses? They don't match.
Sir Hoots-a-Lot has glasses because he is a visually impaired owl,
And they do
he
match.
likes his red little glasses.
They
Please
match
do
her
not.
red glasses.
Please do not be ableist to Sir
God,
Hoots-a-Lot.
I can't. Who said that?
Stop. That was J Raptor.
J Raptor, how dare you be ableist to a bird? That's so bully of you. I'm suing. I'm calling Twitch.com right now.
Well, that's good. Because does that even exist?
No, it's Twitch.tv.
Yeah, I'm like, it's not right.
J Raptor is my problematic fave. Pinky, no!
Pinky, no.
Pinky, no!
And then from Gulia, we'll go into Laguna. Who,
cute,
again,
excellent hair, excellent shorts, excellent legs. We didn't even
she's-
really talk about her shoes. I don't think we needed to. We were just like, yeah, even if
They're
you're not
sandals.
sporty, these are cool.
They're supposed to be like the fucking Balenciaga sandals.
My dad works for Twitch.com and he said J Raptor is bammed.
Bammed.
My dad works at Twitch.com. Well, both of your dads work at Twitch.com, apparently.
And I honestly think Laguna made the S tier rank simply for the fact that she has an entire box of piranha goldfish all to herself.
And she needs more of them.
She needs a bigger box.
She needs a bigger box. Give her more.
And then from Laguna, we move into Frankie, who has made the S tier list because Frankie is canonically non-binary and also
icon.
has a prosthetic leg. And all of those things are correct things. And we are celebrating the correctness that they're finally putting forth in dolls. This character is perfect. There's zero flaws. Except for Watson.
The little
Except for Watson.
And you
fucking
didn't
piece
really
of
care for the
pizza
prosthetic
is a
legs
goddamn lightning bolt. Come
overall.
on.
Yeah, I don't care for the prosthetic, but I'm just gonna say that that's a personal like aesthetic preference, and there's not anything wrong with the actual prosthetic because there's not. I love the fact that there's a prosthetic leg. I just hate that prosthetic leg.
You like you like that there is a prosthetic leg. You do not like its.
You like the concept, not the execution.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Like, they come with a little Polaroid with little removable Polaroid pictures. Come on.
Yeah,
that's
it's
fucking
really cute.
adorable.
Yeah. I kind of want to open more of my dolls now, but then I'm like, oh, but you could save that for content. And I'm like, or I could just open some of them.
And then finally, to finish out the list, the top of the top, the creme
My
de la creme.
queen.
Here she is, Miss Monster High.
Miss
Would
Monster
have
High
to be-
herself.
Would have to be Draculaura, simply because she is now the face of the franchise. She is the most loved character, and for good reason. All of her accessories are always on point. Her outfits are always spectacular. They have definitely upped her cuteness, and they have played into her adorable factor. And Draculaura so far can do no wrong. She's the front runner for a reason.
It's true.
Also, just extra bonus points for making the face of your brand a thick bitch.
Yes.
Even if it's not as thick as I would like.
There's still room to thicken her more.
Make her thicker.
Thicken her like a milkshake.
Wah. Minnie says, I don't have that many qualms with this list. Pretty solid tiers. A soul still thickens. Yes. and
Just
so does
wait
the
till
plot.
we do the big list.
J
That's
Raptor, Dracula does not eat blood.
the big list
Canonically,
is
she does not eat blood.
that's where all the opinions are gonna start getting real spicy.
Yeah, we're gonna get spicier with Gen 1. Gen 1 is we have decided, as of seeing how long it took us to do this, just the Gen 3 core line. We are going to this is a series now.
Yes.
This is going to be a series now, because it is probably going to take us at least 7 more streams to get through Gen 1 core dolls only.
And
That's not even including any other outfit type stuff. And I think what we've decided is we're going to do some, like, we're going to watch more of the series and the movies and stuff together. And then for things like that, if a movie came out and it had a line of dolls that went with it, we might group some of those and actually go over those.
The movie had a doll line.
Yeah.
She said if the movie had a doll line.
I'm hypothetical here. I understand that the entire reason the movie exists is to sell the doll line. I'm no fool. I know how capitalism works. But I'm for people who don't know how the doll capitalism works, just explaining.
J Raptor, she is a vegan vampire. She cannot even stand the sight of blood. It makes her queasy.
She will pass out.
You're so here for the spicy Gen 1 opinions. There are going to be some spicy opinions.
Who said that? I'm
I
very
can already
curious.
tell.
Who
That was
said? That's Minnie.
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 Oh.
So Minnie can speak for Minnie's self, but I don't think that Minnie is hyper involved or knows as nearly as much as the two of you about Monster
Well,
High specifically.
Lucky for
But-
Minnie, my big empty head is full of Monster High knowledge. I'm
Yes.
just waiting to dump out into the ether.
But Minnie also likes dolls and toys and building sets and Legos and all kinds of fun toys
Oh.
and stuff. And I think in fact Minnie said that she went to, I think, Target to buy, with the intent to purchase even
Yes,
some
I
Monster
remember this
High.
from last night. And
But
then there were
then-
Legos on sale.
There were I think
So-
it was Transformers
Oh, it was
specifically.
Transformers over there. Yes.
Yes.
So Monster High did also partner with Mega Bloks, and there are
Yes.
several Mega Bloks sets for Monster High.
Yes.
Monster High
characters.
Legos.
Now they're not incredibly complex.
I think they're pretty awesome. They have the school, they have a cafeteria, they have Dracula's bedroom, there's a car, there's 2 or 3 cheerleader ones. I have Gulia's science lab.
Oh, a Ghoulia related product? I'm so shocked that you have it.
I actually have 3 different versions of the Ghoulia Mega Bloks.
What trans did you get, Minnie? Oh, female gender. But
Dracula does kind of look like she's overhyped, but it's not overhype. It's the correct amount of hype.
Actually, no. You know what? I think she needs more.
That's fair.
I think you are incorrect. She's not hyped nearly enough. I need about
she's not hyped
10,000
enough.
more units, please. Thank you very much.
I see. I disagree with you there because my favorite character still only has 1 fucking doll. She has 4. I think she could use
now.
less hype, and Ghoulia could use some more.
Okay,
Personally,
Ghoulia just came out though, so there's still potential.
There's still more.
if the past has any reflection on the future, she's going to be just as neglected because we already have like 3 doll lines, and I
With
still
that
only have 1
attitude,
of
yeah.
her. And it's not right. It's not right. She's too good.
Question for you Americans. I see a ton of cheerleaders in media. Is it actually a thing over there? Do you mean
Cheerleading
cheerleaders in media?
as a
Or
whole,
do you
Yes.
mean
or
cheerleaders at schools?
Cheerleading is a very big franchise in America, more in like the core of the country. But cheerleading is a very big deal from the high school standpoint as a trope. But actual cheerleading has competitions. There are cutthroat competitions for specific teams, football teams, but there are also cheerleading squads that are just like a standalone, like dance squad that go to competition. Cheerleading is an extreme sport here in America, and it is taken seriously by the people who do that sort of thing. But yes, cheerleaders in school are a real thing. Wearing the tiny skirts with the skin tight outfits and the pom poms and the pigtails. That is real. Cheerleaders are real.
Maybe cheerleaders were the monsters.
yes.
Because media wise, it seems like there's one cheerleader for every sport athlete. Yes.
Yes.
It does depend. Like I said, it does depend on where you live. Because where I am in my state, cheerleading isn't as big a deal. But like in states like Texas, cheerleading is massive. It is a huge thing. There's also different cultural dynamics. Like some of the more black-oriented schools have a much heavier cheerleading program, but it's more dance-oriented than cheering. So there are different flavors of cheerleading, but yeah, it is real. It is a big deal.
Cheerleaders
Cheerleading
scare
is
me.
taken seriously.
I have got to go to the bathroom.
Same, honestly.
A fucking Gorgeist. Holy shit. Hold on.
Huh?
Gorgeist in chat.
I don't
Okay.
know what that means. Oh, it's a Pokemon.
I have been informed by Not a Wizard that Gobsy just went live.
Oh, nice.
And
Yes.
so that is my personal I'm going to raid out to Gobsy. I would like to wrap up because I do have to go to the bathroom, something fierce.
Yeah.
But I appreciate every single person that came through here today. Thank you, BunnyBat and Kuma, for making this possible. I understand
Thank
that
you
we
for
are all
having
very
me.
Yeah, thank you for indulging this. I really enjoyed having this kind of outlet.
Yet again, if you're in chat and you are not following Kuma, I'm not going to tell you to do it, but I am going to tell you to at least go look.
Well, if you're in my chat and you don't follow Clay, this is a threat. Go follow Clay.
Like, this is a fucking gun
This
to
is
your
not
head.
a
Go follow Clay.
suggestion. This is a demand. You will go follow Clay, or I eat your ankles.
And you might want those. Thank y'all so much. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, Minnie. I'm very glad that this is something that could bring some of us together
Bunny,
and
thank
make
you
us
for the
feel more like
follow.
we
You're
have a
now
community.
officially part of the Gummy Gang.
I won't
Yay!
promise that I'll ever show up to any of your streams because, like I said, I'm a hot garbage human being and forget to do that. But I support you anyway.
I also stream at whack ass times, so that's fine.
Yeah. I'm glad that we are getting more comfortable with each other and able to help each other feel welcome in expressing our special interests and things that make us happy and share those things together. I think this is great.
This has been fun.
And I appreciate everyone who decided that it was worth sitting with us through some of it, whether it was talking about deep autism bullshit or
Just talking about
deep doll
dolls.
bullshit. Yeah. Or anything in between. I love my community. I love and appreciate you all so much. Thank you for talking. I did do a lot of it, didn't I? Not as much as I think The other two might have, but did do a lot of it. And thank you guys for talking.
Thank you guys
Um,
for listening.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for listening.
You listened to me talk for
MVPs.
almost 6 hours. Good fucking lord.
There will be more. So if you like doll content, if you like Monster High content, if you like hearing the hot doll discourse, look forward to it. There will be more.
You don't
Only
get a
1.5
choice.
hours per day, Raptor. Well,
I have to go because I have to pee. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Bye
yes.
bye.
If you keep a stream up, you will end up transported to Gobsy. If you would like that. I'm gonna put up a raid message because I forget to do that very often.
I'm a crazy person and I'm gonna keep streaming.
Well, enjoy your stream.
I'm probably
What are
gonna
you
do
going
some
to
art.
art? Well,
Yeah. Because now I
I
want
do
to
so.
draw us as Monster High characters.
Oh my fucking god! All right. Well, I was about to say like, oh no, there are things about my character that you don't know, and then I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I expressed those to you when I sent you information about my commission.
I was gonna
So.
say, joke's on you. You commissioned me.
Oh boy, I'm hype. Please have fun, first and foremost.
Yeah. You have a fun time with the rest of your night.
Yeah, you too. All right, I am going to mute and deafen, but also well, actually, I guess I could just pop out of the VC.
Yee.
If you want to go watch Kuma do art, go do that. Maybe also hang out with Gobsy. If you're on PC, you can do both. If you're on mobile, you'll have to choose. But go follow Kuma and watch some art and some chill times and some silliness, I'm sure.
It's always silly around here.
Always. All right. Goodbye.
Bye bye. But yeah, we're gonna do art. I'm gonna do a BRB real quick though, and get a snack. And set up. So just give me a moment. Oh. Okay. We're going to try and get some sleep, even up for 24 hours. Oh, Jesus! Go to bed! God. Where? Off. But yes, get some good sleeps. Nope. I see you in the VC, baby. Would you like to come join? Or I suppose I should ask, would you like me to join you? You're in the you're in the VIG, you silly bean. No, I've been sitting here forever. No? You literally left to go to bed. Why are these turned off? Excuse you. Nope, not that one. My... Okay. Well, the first one is like horse neigh. I think the one you were looking for was the second one. Fixing my labels, fixing my labels, fixing all my labels, 'cause I don't know how to make 'em not do this. There we go. Let me get captions for you guys since I can do that now. Ta-da! There we go. Yeah, sorry I didn't have captions for most of stream. Captions are also on a window capture, so if I click out of that window at any point, they will stop working. 'Tis unfortunate, but I don't know another way to do captions yet. 'Tis something I must look into later. But yeah, let's draw some Monster High art. Yeah. Ah! I just fucking flashbanged myself. Ow. What'd you get for food, Rattle? I got fried rice and orange chicken. Ooh. Is an Asian deli across the street from a house that I go to a lot. Nice. Bliss. We're just gonna do that real quick while I see if I have a reference. I have to time it with like the right, or they make everything. Huh? What? Oh. I had to read that like twice to understand what the fuck it said. It's all dry and icky if I don't get it right after they make it. Yeah, no, I understood after I reread it. Because I read it the first time and I'm like, that's alphabet soup. That's alphabet soup. Hi, Clay. I'm grabbing some references. Long time no see. I know, it's been so long. I miss you so much. What are you drawing? I'm just gonna start by doodling some like official Monster High characters. And then perhaps if I'm feeling brave enough, I'll draw us. This is getting very ick. I don't like. Very womp womp in my ear, and I don't like it. Dremel man. Oh no. I'm glad I turned my screen capture off. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate the internet and everyone that uses it. If we could just not draw NSFW of Monster High characters because they're teenagers, that'd be great. Thank you. Have a nice day. It was a fucking body pillow, too. I hate it. One of them is only 16 days. My fave smug isn't in my list anymore. Who has your favorite smuggy? I must know. And why is it Quay's? Wrong answer. Imagine being 16 days old and having to go to high school. I know. Ass. There's so many pictures that I can't pick one that I like. This is cringe. There we go. You're allowed to have the screen back now. Mm-mm. Woo! Scream! I don't know why you expected to hear from him after his family took him out. He's probably hung the fuck over. Or that's what he's doing right now. He's out with his family because he said he tweeted that that's what he was doing today. I'm just gonna keep up because I got to see him for like 10 minutes. Oh, well, yeah. We both been so busy compared to before, so we haven't spent. Oh, sorry, Rebel. That's kind of ass. I don't care what anybody says. Dracula has tiny little bean brows, and nobody can stop me. Stuff like that just is a weird way of putting words. Yeah. I highly doubt you have anything to worry about, though. Minnie's very much in love with you. This is amazing. That's fair. At least you know that, though, so it's not like a spirally bag of beans. I don't know. I don't have any brain cells left anymore. But I didn't want to end stream yet, so I'm still streaming. I'm just fucking same hat. Nobody bullies me more than I bully myself. I swear to God. Hey, baby, just okay. Hang on, my Discord be lagging.
Bah.
Bah! Hi.
I love you.
I love you.
Mwah.
Mwah.
That's all I came to do. I have to go drive a car now.
Oh.
I will be back later.
Okay.
I love you.
I love you.
Mwah.
Mwah.
tell you what, there's nothing sexier than
And
a
a
frog playing the banjo.
And there she goes. That's my wife, in case you didn't know. I love her. She makes me so happy. Rattle, if you're not busy and you want to hang out, I'm in the VC. Since I was summoned for my kisses.
What?
Hello!
Hello.
I must make the burb appear. That's Minnie. There you are. Boop.
I'm almost mini, but like the color wrong. It might be me, but I'm getting some feedback.
From
Like the
my mic?
the brr kind of feedback.
Like from me?
I think it's
or...
on the on the Twitch. But it might be my headset. I haven't figured it out yet. No, it's the Twitch. There we go. Now it's gone.
It's because I muted my mic.
Oh.
I don't know what it is then. I might
Well,
have to fuck with my settings.
It's still gone, even though we can hear you on stream.
Oh. I don't know then.
A weird Twitch moment.
Twitch.
Computers.
Twitch stupid.
Twitch gooby.
Twitch dooby gooby. Twitch mega gooby, I swear.
Turbo gooby hours. So I see in the time that I ran to the store, everything kind of died down. What happened?
Everybody was just getting tired.
Understandable.
And everybody had to pee real bad.
Oh no, the dreaded biology.
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 Yeah, Clay raided out and Bunny went to the bathroom. But I didn't want to stop streaming yet, so I'm drawing.
Art. Art, 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 art. Yummy art.
It do be art though.
Art time. I'm gonna launch a thing on Steam. I might be sod, but we'll see. Because my goofy fan setup is not on turbo fast mode. Because I don't want to deafen the entirety of Twitch. That's another thing I'm looking forward to is like obviously once I've mounted everything in my new case, I won't need that anymore because I'll actually have fans that still mostly work.
Still mostly work. It's not even that
Well,
you're
I
gonna
mean,
get
they'll all
ones
be
that
new.
work. It's just ones that mostly work.
I mean, like, I don't know, when, like, a long, super long time ago, like, I had one really snobby roommate that, like, rolled his eyes at the fact that, I mean, my tower that I'm using right now is kind of old, and it still has the stock fans it comes with, and the bearings are, like, just barely worn enough that they make a little bit of sound. So when I wasn't home, my fucking roommate at the time unplugged all of them and fucked everything up.
Oh,
Just like why?
why the fuck? If
It's
it
like so
doesn't belong
ridiculous.
to you, don't fucking touch it, you goddamn ingrate.
Oh, absolutely. I think that was like the only time I was ever actually like genuinely upset at somebody for being like a stinky roommate.
Like, why? Who?
Because like that's not only is that rude,
Who the
that's like
fuck
such a
raised you?
violation of privacy.
Like, who the fuck raised you that way? They should be
He was
slapped.
somebody I always had a lot of trouble with. I didn't live with them for very long. Like they just kind of like they were kind of lacking in the consideration for other people department.
Oh, self-centered bitch. Got it.
Yeah. But I mean, that's whatever. That's long past. That was a long ass time
Is
ago.
what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But now you have decent roommates? Question mark.
Well, I have roommates that like I basically grew up with. Like, they're some of my like longest known, closest friends, and they're like goobers, but like I don't distrust them or anything. Like, I don't expect them to do anything that would deliberately like make things worse for me.
In a Weenie Hut Juniors. Absolute goobery 24/7.
The only thing oh my god, my voice. The only thing I worry about is them like trying to be funny and not realizing I'm streaming and like screaming something from across the house that violates TOS or some goofy nonsense.
Just shouts really loud from across the house. Penis!
Basically.
I am suddenly very tired now.
Aww.
Blah blah. Let's
Blah blah blah.
let beep boop. Yep, that's my brain turning off. That's my cue to raid out.
Dial up
Lol.
noises.
Pretty much. Jesus Christ.
Kuma's buffering as I knock everything over on my desk.
Who's on the Twitchington.television that I could yeet all like two of you at?
Wii U. I have got it a video game. Have you ever played Horizon Zero Dawn?
No, but I vaguely know what that is.
It's a neat little game. It's got a PC port now that I would stream if it wasn't like already making my room like 50 degrees hotter.
Ew. That's gross. I hate that for you. But yeah, we're gonna raid out because I'm now suddenly very sleepy. I'm gonna chuck you guys at my friend Air. He's playing some fucking weeb game. I don't know. I'm CP.
Weeble game.
We're gonna give him a shout out real quick on the ear. Very big game, yeah.
Large.
Why is Clip Machine broke? That's bullshit. Refresh.
Frontier. That sounds familiar, but I don't remember them off the top of my head.
It's Minx, the Celtic Tiger's
Oh.
husband.
Oh, I know who that is.
Yeah.
Yo.
Try again, this time with feeling. Do it. Well, fuck you too, Clipbot.
Yeah, I think the clip machine broke again. Even though they just fixed it.
I literally can't have shit. I swear to God. But yeah, outro. But no, for real though. Thank y'all for being here today for like 5.5 hours of me talking nonsense that none of you understood. I appreciate it a lot. I'm very sleepy now because I sat and did nothing for too long while I switched everything around. So now
We need wake up juice.
I do.
The bean water.
The bean juice. So now my brain cells are shutting down, but I'm gonna do a sappy ass thank you tweet as soon as I'm done. And I'm gonna post it in the Discord. If y'all wanna follow me after stream, there's the things where you can do that. If you wanna buy art from me, that's how you do that. If you want to hang out in the Discord when we watch Monster High, that's where you do that. There's this thing if you're a crazy person. Yeah, we're gonna raid Air now. Oh, if you're a sub and you have funny little gummy emotes, there's the raid message. It works. Just copy paste it. I just refuse to pay $5 a month for a silly little bot to have emotes.
Funny gummy.
And then if you're not a subby but you're just gummy gang, you get the funny little hearts. Cause I'm a funny little guy. Funny little guy doing funny little guy things.
Guy friend person.
Shaped like a friend.
Gummy shaped.
I do be gummy shaped.
Whoa.
Wow. But yeah, what day is it? It's Thursday.
It's Thursday, yeah.
I should be streaming tomorrow. Probably gonna be later on because I'm gonna take a fat fucking sleep.
Extreme sleeping.
And I'm probably gonna do art because I got comms to work on. Cause yeah. I literally almost forgot to put in the fucking raid command. I swear to God.
Oops.
Go. But tomorrow is FNAF Friday.
Lie, my pretties.
Oh shit, you're right. I'm a liar. We're doing FNAF Friday tomorrow. I'm a silly little goose.
You goober.
We're doing fucking FNAF Friday. Oh, I'm excited. We're gonna finish FNAF 3. Cause I said so. Yeah. We're gonna raid air now. Airtime. Funny doppelganger tentacle man. Die with Peepaw. Yeah. Peepaw Death Simulator.
The Peepaw Destroyer.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, it does. I
That's-
hate it.
That does not sound the way you meant it to sound. We're gonna go
I hate
read air
everything about
now.
that.
Okay, I love you. Bye. I'm sorry. I got so tired and
Bye-bye.
now it makes no sense.